Well, well, well. Happy Saturday, everybody. Welcome to I'm surprised it's the first donator-thon that we've done in 2026. We are we're on the 5 months. We're 4 months deep into the year so far. Thank you very much, Fishy, for the membership. 9 months. The baby will be popping out very, very soon. Oh, how are we all doing today, gamers? How are we all doing? One thing that I wanted to check, just whilst we get rocking and rolling today, is I want to load up my last Donator-thon stream and see what other overlays I had on. I went to bed fairly late last night because I stayed up watching the NA race. But it should have still allowed me to get like 7 hours worth of sleep. And I had one of the worst nights of sleep in a very, very long time. I was just rolling over all night, waking up constantly. It was very, very frustrating. So if we go the distance of the 12 hours today, it is going to be painful, 100%. Let me do a quick check. Because I know the last one of these we done, we did have the overlay. We had overlays for like selecting the next bike to use and things like that. And that's where people like Chris's were just bullying me by making me ride awful like yummy 125s and stuff all the time. So I'm just trying to find where it was. Oh shit, yeah, we've also got... Oh, hang on, okay. We also had the money, like, people, you can kick people from the lobbies and stuff, can't you? This was the last one. 15 bomber clot hours on that timer there, holy. Oh yes, we had it set to money to kick people and the money to select the next bike. What was the reason that we had for no... Oh yeah, we couldn't do MSMs, can we? Because it bugs out for some people in the actual lobbies, like people getting kicked for it. Right, bear with me 1 second. I'm going to set this up properly right now, and we'll do it early on in the stream, so it's not affecting anything. We need a new text scene. Okay, right. Let's do the same thing again. That is an awful font. We do not want that. Where is... Shit, what's the normal font that I use? Is it designer? Yes, designer. Okay. 20 to kick any rider. And then 20 to select next bike. No MSMs. And then, bear with me 1 second, gamers. I'll catch up with all your chat messages real soon. Yeah, it was 20 to kick people from any lobby normally, and it was 50 for elimination races, wasn't it? Right, that goes to center. We'll line it to the top. Can I change the gap between the top and the bottom? Like, can I change how big the gap is between the lines? Don't think so. Put on a bit of background opacity. Won't do it to the max, no need for that. And we'll put on an outline, make it stand out a bit. Make the outline black so it sets away from the background. Bosh. Make that. What did I just press? Oh no, how do I redo? There we go. Oh, Jesus. Right. Every day that I say praise the Lord. Why is it so huge? Oh, I know why. I know why. Hang on, I'm working on it. We'll fix this. There's no need for it to be this large whatsoever. Sorry about doing all this moving around right now, gamers. Did not plan to be doing this. So I tried getting every single like extra minute worth of sleep that I could possible. Right, so we've got that like that. And then I'm going to turn the background off on the actual text. Bosh. And instead, we're going to add a standard block color. The block color is going to be black. And then don't I change it? I think I change... Ah, here we go. Change the alpha channel. And then this should hopefully make it a bit more see-through. I mean, I'm hoping. realise I've probably completely covered my face right now. Oh, boys, don't start this already, please.
From sunny Scotland,
please.
sir.
Thank you very much, Mr. All About Racing. Give me 1 second and I will make sure to get everybody's stuff updated as it should be. Just making sure I get all the overlays correct. I appreciate you already. Thank you for kicking off the day, my man. And then face cam. Bosh. Move this up a little bit so it's all in line with each other. Bosh. And then if I load MX Bikes to there, move the color source down to the bottom to there. Boom. What was that like when I go to the track? I think that looks alright. It's a little bit busy. It's a little bit on the busy side, I'm not going to lie. I'm sorry, I'm quite finicky when it comes to things like this.
Yamaha 125.
Boys, we don't start. Please don't start this already. What are we doing? Ah. Please. Why can I not move? It's not letting me select things to move. Hang on. Transform. I definitely should have done this way before the stream started, but I am a big fat idiot, so I did not. That's there. I think, you know what, for the time being, I don't think that's too bad. I think that's okay. Right, let's get things started off then, shall we? So, I got my little timer application here, and then I'll catch up with everybody's chat. So we're going to add an extra I'm hoping this works. That should go up by 5 minutes first for Mr. All About in sunny Scotland. Nice, cool. So we're working, we're up and rolling. And then we got Mr. Christus finessing the system by euros and not pounds. But I'll do the pound value, and I'll ride the Yami 125 next. And then the final thing that we have to do, just whilst I remember, is so that we can keep track of what bikes I'm riding. We need to do bike Q YZ125, and then that will be changed to Zana. Yes. I want this to be left-handed. Yes. Outline. Yes. Black outline. Yes. Turn the outline up a bit. Okay. Make that smaller. Not that small, holy. Make that smaller. Move this down here so it's out of the way a little bit. Is that readable? Or is it where it's on my small monitor it looks weird? Does that look absolutely horrible? I'll turn the... we'll turn the outline up a bit. That might be more eligible. Right. Sorry about that, everybody. We are finally back. We are finally back. Right, how are we doing? We did indeed rip the two-stroke yesterday, Callum, 100%. I'm going to ride the two-stroke probably a bunch more today, to be honest. We'll see how it goes. Let me also link the track that we are currently playing. So, tracks, MXV mods. The track is called Sunshine MX. Somebody recommended that I do this last public stream that we done on Tuesday. Pin message, Bosh. Right, we're not good. I hear sounds in my ears already. Close that. Close that. You think it's going to be a long stream? That's a very specific number. All About. Thank you very much. We had 14 minutes onto the timer already. Bosh. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's actually sunny here for once as well. Very, very rare occasion. So it wouldn't surprise me if it was sunny in Scotland as well. What a lovely day for it. What a lovely day for it. Do we know... Because I know the racing today, real-life racing, Supercross, it's different coast again, isn't it? Does that mean we're back to a night race, or is it still a daytime race? Just so I know, like, roughly time-wise, what my schedule, what my day's looking like. Because for the normal time races, the night races, they usually start at about like, either 12 like either midnight or 1 a.m. for me. So that would be just as the stream ends. So I get to watch the racing probably with the boys by ourselves. With the qualifying for it, we can definitely sit and chill and do a little watch along of the qualifying together. That should be quite good. Back to normal. Okay, that actually works out quite well. That works out pretty good. I just need to decide if I want to be staying up super late watching it, if I have to get up and do this again tomorrow. Now, you guys can let me know if you think that this is wishful thinking by me, or if it's not enough. I made thumbnails last night for all the way up to day 7. Do we think it goes past a day 7, or do we think that it stops before a day 7? Because I also had a text from Mr. Rusper this morning saying, thank you very much for the membership, all about. Look at it, he's absolutely popping off. Very kind of you, thank you very much, sir. Yeah, I got a text from Rusper this morning saying, this donate-a-thon better make you enough money to be able to go to America in January. So I think we need to be going the distance, because that is not a cheap trip whatsoever. But it's one of them one and done things, you know. One and done. Thank you very much, Honda.
WB Designs celebrates 12 months of membership. At that time, Browski.
I've had it all the time on that I need to add on. I've had it all on there. You reckon it goes on for longer? Maybe. Nice to have you here as Honda as well. I know you are a staple of these donator-a-thons. W Gamer. Next weekend, I'm raving at Oxford Motor Park, and Jeffrey Hurlins is coming, and Billy Askew. That'd be cool. See if you can get some photos, some selfies, some signatures. Racing, not raving. I mean, you know, maybe if you're staying overnight, you might be popping off. You get hard watching me. Don't let Mrs. Yo-Yo hear that. She might not be too happy. I appreciate the love though. We accept all kinds. Is it late in the UK? No, it's just past midday now, so it's 11 p.m. Yeah, we should have, I think how we'll do the stream is how we normally start these off, you know, as people are kind of filtering in. You know, the US are all just slowly starting to wake up, so I know it's very, very early for them right now. We'll start with just the normal races, and then when we start getting enough people in here to be able to fill lobbies up, we'll get some elimination races going. We could mess around and do, you know, like the reverse elims, things of that nature, but we'll see how it goes. We'll see where the mood takes us. We'll see what kind of headspace I'm in to see if I can try and organise everybody to maybe do like some straight rhythm elimination bracket style things as well. Should be alright. Should be fun. This track's a lot, I think it's a lot shorter than I thought it was. Based off the screenshots, didn't really know what to expect from it. I think the two strokes, they've really shocked me, because I actually think that it's definitely track dependent in Supercross, because it depends if there's any like huge rhythms that you've just got no chance to get in and how much time you lose. So for example, that track last night, after you go back across the start straight for the 20th time and you hook a left 180, the big boys will go in, double in, and then quad all the way into the corner, and you just can't do that on a consistent basis on that. So that's a place where we was losing time. But I think we was gaining time on the 450s through the two whoop sections. Like, this thing was so planted. I mean, I'm on the Husky right now. I was on the KTM last night, but the KTM was very, very, very planted. I can turn the ad frequency down a little bit if they get too egregious, Honda. I'm sorry that you've got two that soon back together. I just have it set to medium at the moment. Now, on YouTube, you get to choose between I think it's aggressive, like medium, and then I can't remember what the terminology for low is. It might just be low. But yeah, I've just got it slap bang in the middle. I think they just choose to put them in as and when they fancy. It's not, I don't get to sit here and like press a button like you can on Twitch, you know, and run them whenever you want. No one was doing the quad really other than Tyler. I think that might just be an EU skill issue, to be honest, because I was watching NA and a lot of the NA boys were doing that quad on a consistent basis. I mean, Rax was fucking scrubbing it and still getting it fine. Like, even all the way to the end of the race as well, when the face of it was eroded. It's an interesting look. I I mean, he's definitely saving weight there with the no bike other than wheels technique. I think that's just purely because he's loaded in since I've been on the track. As soon as I go back to the pits, it will load the rest of the bike in. Oh, I'll do that now, actually. Kept over jumping the double. Yeah, I noticed, I think that double in was harder to get perfect on the rough version of the track. I think the lip of the jump actually, like, kicked you... I've been playing with no setup on. I think the face of the double kicked you a bit higher, so then it was harder to downside it nicely. And just for the sake of consistency. I mean, I didn't even go for that quad on my qualifying lap either, so that probably could have saved a good amount of time. And I didn't hit the finish line, sand section, and corner before the finish nice once on my qualifying, so I probably could have gained another half a second or so. I'm zoned out here for a second. I'm still waking up. This one says MXGP. We'll run that. Yeah, I'm so... That's quite cool, having the jerseys hanging there. I'm so tempted, gamers, to try and get a two-stroke around Lommel. But I'm so scared of not qualifying. And I don't want to be the person that qualifies on a 450 and then races the two-stroke. Callum. Scumbag. Hello there, AIM. Welcome back again. Feel like your eyes open wide as soon as you see the words Donator-Fon on your screen, straight in it. Anybody can join these, Yammer. Anyone's able to join these. So I've pinned the track in the pinned comment on the YouTube chat, and then the password is just underneath my face cam. Any skill level, doesn't matter. The only one restriction I have on the server, which still isn't a restriction, but if you have like really high ping, it's set to where you go invisible, so people will hit you on their screen, on your screen, but they'll be fine on their screen. It just stops the really weird, you know, netcode and stuff from people with super high ping. And I think that only really affects some Oceanic players and then like the Brazilians as well. I think pretty much all of Europe, all of America, they're usually okay, they're usually fine. Stop playing bikes for your sanity. I don't blame it. I don't blame you. Don't hate it at all. It's a very, very mature thing to do, especially if you're someone like me and it does tend to get you quite riled up, quite angry sometimes. God, how many Krakenberg runs are we going to have over the course of the next couple of days? Hopefully, we'll see. Usually we're good for one a day. We do need to play that, was it Ironwood? Ironside? Quarry? It's Iron something. Fishy's Enduro track. Need to do that at some point. Might try and force it in a server today. I keep being in the wrong gear here. Haven't learned my way around the track properly yet. I do like the amount of rough he's got going into some of these corners there. It's like, it's pretty predictable. But it's nice there to just upset the bike a tiny bit. Oh, there we go. Little triple. That almost feels a bit like... I mean, this whole straight feels a little bit like straight rhythm. Yeah. Nice little floaty jumps, nothing too crazy. Can still get over all these from the inside as well. Might make the outsides a little bit unviable. I think there's probably some very, very scumbaggy low lines you can get away with as well. Guessing this is the finish line. No? Is this the finish line? Yes, okay. We found it. No, I agree with the first bit of the comment, Golan. Like, the sand tracks for GPs and stuff are hard without a sand setup. But the tyres aren't, like, made for soft soil. Like, the tyres have values for all the different soils, so the sand is as slippery or non-slippery as it's actually meant to be. It's not like it's, like, bugged or anything. So it is right. I imagine sand would be quite boring if you had as much grip as we have on the normal tracks. Just type my name in on the server list, type in Lins, and the server should pop up for you. Hello, Rumski. Hope you're all right. Rum, I'm upset with you. I know you enjoy real life these days and not so much on MX bikes. I really think that you were the man for the job on Monday. If you have no idea what I'm on about, we had a dedicated mud race for GPs at Portugal. The whole track was built to be extra slippery and deep and horrible. And I thought that would be right up your alley. I thought that'd be a bit of you. And I didn't see you at all. There was no Rumski to be found. Well, I mean, since Rum's here, maybe Chase will make an appearance later, or not. Maybe he's off doing real-life riding as well. Might have to get some old Supercross tracks on the go at some point, you know? Maybe like 2021, 2022 era. Hmm. How many McDonald's will I eat this time? We shall see. I'm pretty sure that we've got lasagna tonight. And they're like ready ones, so you just bang them in the oven for like 40 minutes. I actually really like them though, they are nice. So I'm pretty sure I've got lasagna tonight. Maybe there'll be one in the future, in like for a breakfast type vibe tomorrow if we go to tomorrow. I need to get Linda to do an online shop, just so we've got like a week's worth of food as well. So, I mean, she might be chefing up a storm. She might be doing it. I'm good, thank you. I'm very, very good, Witty. Yeah, the Sardinia track from this year, I actually think... Is it harder? I don't think the track itself is that difficult. I think the track is fine, which is interesting as I say that, because I rage quit Moto 2. I think that was more just to the reset delay and get like being so far down by the end of like lap 1 or lap 2, whatever it was. But the actual track itself isn't that bad, I don't think. Brad has informed the chat on Friday, yesterday, last night. Brad was in it, and he said that for Lommel, which is the race on Monday, he has like made it actually quite easy. Like not much in the way of that many bumps at all to make up for the really harsh mudder that we had on Monday. Trying to kind of going easy on everybody. So there could be a universe where this is everyone's new favourite soundtrack. So I think people like the concept of sand, but they don't like sand actually being difficult. Does that make sense? Because to me, like a proper, like a whooped out soundtrack where you're jumping around the entire track is the best to me. Rather than it just being like the fast ruts in the corners. Yeah, New Flanders. Yeah. That's coming out on Monday for the next round of GPs. Love to know if we get some crazy donations like last time. Well, usually the big hitters that done a lot of damage last time in Ireland and Austin, I've not seen them in quite a long time. So maybe not. Maybe not. Because they were the two... Obviously, everybody contributes, no matter how big or small. You know, when you're saying people adding like days worth of time on, that's those are the two people that come to mind straight away. Blackpool's free on the shop. If it's the same track I'm thinking I saw the other day, then I don't think it should even be on the shop in the first place. So it's a good thing it is free. Based on the screenshots that I saw. Oh, no, this is completely separate, isn't it? Yeah, this isn't this isn't like UK Black Soul, is it? Oh no, I think it is.
Let's get this party going.
Oh, hang on. Let me come back. The aim! What are we doing, buddy? Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I mean, to be fair, the aim was a big reason that I was riding so many bad bikes before as well. That Blackpool track's nowhere near IRL. No, I'm just looking at the pictures of it now. No, this is a different one. This isn't the same one that I thought it was, that I thought shouldn't be on there. My issue with a lot of tracks these days is everything has become very very Kevin Fwailer coded. What I mean by that... save image. Yes. What I mean by that is all tracks have ended up looking the same as each other. You can't tell me, if I showed you this picture, you wouldn't think that Kevin Fowler made this track. That wasn't you. It had to be you. What do you mean that wasn't you? And we got two... Surely we haven't got two lame disasters in it. Yeah, you can't tell me this doesn't look exactly like a track Kevin Fowler would make. You're running my kit? Why do you even have my kit downloaded? Because my kit should not be public. I think I've got like 2 public bike skins, but none of my gear skins should be public for anybody to download. You got the 85s because of my video. I think the 85s are weird because in concept they were like really good, but they're actually quite wonky to ride on normal tracks. Like, they work great on flat stuff, but then I suppose that gets a little bit boring after a while, and you don't really see much in the way of like championships on them. Well, there's a couple of series around the 85s, but they never get any kind of, you know, serious turnouts at all, which is a shame. I'm rocking some old aerial gear right now. This is 2022 era, 22 vibes. I thought maybe it'd make me fast at the game again. Although my logo on that butt patch right there has definitely seen better days. That is all kinds of warped and misshapen. Not ideal. Right. Shall we get a nice small W name, by the way? Could not relate more. Love that. Oh no, we got people joining. Okay. We'll wait for him to get synced in. Every day that I say, praise the Lord. My eyes are actually stinging. Like burning. That's how tired I still am, and I've only been live for 30 minutes. Oh dear. This could be dangerous. Hello Mike, hope you're doing alright. Good day to you too. Is there any other different lines we can take here? No, it kind of filters to one. Let's try the inside. Ooh, oh, that's a little bit techie coming out of there. That inside might end up getting too chewed up, we'll see. The track is very... It gives very local vibes. Ooh. Try all the way around the outside up here. There's one braking bump on the end of that straight that, as the roads come in, I think it's going to start kicking people straight over the bars. You know the solution to that aim is not going so far to the edge of the track where your back wheel creeps over the berm. You've got to cut down a little bit harder, or just go into them a little bit slower. That's really your only 2 options. I'm developing a very much love-hate relationship with these 2-strokes though, because when you get things nice, and you get in the corner well enough to where you actually get drive out of the corner, they are fast. But it's as soon as you, maybe if you cut the old turner just a tiny bit too much, or maybe not quite enough, and then that back wheel loses traction, you can't just spin up on the spot, and that's where a lot of time the 450s are better. There's just more wiggle room, that you don't have to be as precise everywhere, and like still get that forwards drive. But can't get away with it as much on the 2-stroke, unfortunately. But in terms of sample size, the 2 Supercross races and the 1 outdoors race that I've done on it, they've all been really, really good results. And I don't think I'm out of line or faded for saying that I could have won that race yesterday. Combination of bad luck and then some of my own mistakes as well. Like, just took me out of the running, but I was very, very close at one point. Hello Andrew, welcome. Christus is back again. I've already mentioned name Christus, don't worry. Just because of that damn overlay at the bottom left of the screen above my controller. You are the worst culprit for it. That is your domain down there. That is all you. I got sent a model last night. I'm gonna... Because Jess is on the bike. It is a KTM without any front or rear fender. And I'm contemplating running this bad boy on the GPs on Monday. It is very distracting. I've also noticed the front wheel in this game is like incredibly skinny when you're in like the first person view. It feels like so narrow. But I'm tempted to run this. It can be a little bit distracting at times, but it's nice seeing where your front wheel is at all times. Just saving weight, just making it a bit more aerodynamic. And I know people are going to ask for it. I got sent it in my DMs. It's not like uploaded anywhere. No idea where it came from. Trentino was crazy to watch. Trentino was fun. Like it was a lot of fun. It was just satisfying because it wasn't like I got good starts either. I had to work my way through. And I was just very locked in. I was pretty locked in the Supercross race yesterday. I just made a couple of mistakes of my own doing. You want to host a 125 Flanders race? I do think there are series on MyMXB already that host the 125 series on the GP tracks. It's just the I've just looked to my left. I know exactly what abomination is next to me. Makes sense with the name. It does make sense. Why is it in my game? Is the question. Snowy, your ping is crazy work. Bro's racing in Morse code. We are Linda launching in the first race. Skirt. That was very close. I think that's a good thing they did have high ping. Don't think he would have gone invisible otherwise. Oh, slam on the brakes. Oh, stay alive. Aiden, are you going to be riding this, are you going to be riding that KTM for Lommel, or are you just dabbling with it for a little bit of fun today? Look at him! All the way off the left-hand side of the track, missing out the rough, scumbag. My question is, who's going to be the first person to donate to kick Aiden from the lobby? Maybe that's why he's joined under the aliases, so it doesn't happen again. I think Aiden must have got kicked from like 10 plus lobbies last donated fund that we did. Nice seeing Boy rocking the two-stroke as well. I need to open these corners up more. I'm just getting in people's way right now. Oh my crap! He's doing tricks on it. Aiden's insane. Oh, I scrubbed it too hard. Why is this race like suddenly got really, really intense? Got the free 252 strokes out front munching. Go Aiden, go! Yeah. I feel like we're starting a wave now by riding these different bikes. I am slowly seeing less and less Yamaha 450s everywhere. This is disgusting. Look at us. We're just zooming around the track. Kind of wish... Oh, no. I kind of wish I was in third right now so I can watch everybody else. My wish has been granted. Straight back into third. Oh, that inside is booty cheeks. Jeez. Yep. Oh! Oh, I'm sorry. All kinds of whiskey. No! I've ruined it. I've let boy pull away. Yeah. We can run a second race around here, Chris, as I feel bad if you can't race after being very generous already. I do swap quite hard as I come out of the corner. So there's a little bit of oversteer, and then you kind of correct it, and the bike just kind of flops side to side. Messing up all of my turns now. His front end's gone. Oh, how's he survived that? I thought that was 100% tucking. Had you gone to the track at all before it started? Because a lot of the time that's what happens. Is if you haven't had a chance to leave the pits and the race starts, it just gives you a jump start straight away. Notice that seems to be the biggest culprit. The road is definitely a road. Okay, no, we're back. I say the frame's pooed itself for a second. The road is definitely eroding on these insides. Quadding in there would be actually really, really good. I think you can go quad triple and then step over the big roller at the end. The lack of engine braking is very, very noticeable around tracks like this. Can't park there, sir. I'm glad I'm not the only one that gets subjected to the occasional wonky physics on these things. Because realistically, there's no way we should be crashing on those sorts of straights on the 450. It's just where the weight is on these bikes and where they're a bit slipperier. Gets sketchy sometimes. Oh, the lovely sound of two-stroke in my ears.
Kick Aiden's smile.
You horrible bastard. Already? We've only just started. Oh god, hang on, how do I do this on there? I mean, sat here ages, boys. Come on. Right, thank you very much for the aim. I've kicked Aiden. I let the time on after this. Holy. Start as you mean to go on? Oh, yeah. 100%. Oh, it wouldn't surprise me if people donate just to hear the sound of the two-stroke. Thank you, Laim. I'm sure Aiden will not be happy with you. He's having a good race up until then together. Water is wet, as they say. If there is a donative on, Aiden will be kicked. What's he actually done to deserve it in the first place, by the way? I can understand people wanting to kick, you know, like a Breezy or a Neon or things like that. What has Aiden actually done to deserve this hate? Well, at least now you're in chat, Aiden, you can answer. Are you going to try and rock a two-stroke at Lommel, or is that like a little bit too far? Because even I'm contemplating whether I should do it or not. I think qualifying on it will be really, really difficult. I also know that you are a notorious non-sand enjoyer anyway, even on the fast bikes. So I don't know if the two-stroke will be a step too far. Yeah, I thought we might be too much in the sand. We might need to get stop Aiden abuse trending in chat. Bro just gets bullied every time we do one of these. The thing is, you can't hide. Like, even if the name and the number are completely different, you still have the in-game MMR that just never changes. It's going to bait him out all the time. Bro's going to buy an entire... Holy pink. The femboy fanatic is lagging his titties off. You're always... Unless he buys a whole new account, just play MX Spikes pub lobbies. That's crazy work. Oh. Boy's kind of munching on the two-stroke, isn't he? I don't know how he's doing in the Outdoors Championship at the moment. I don't think he'd want to drop the 450. So no, in Supercross especially, he's been, like, I'd say the last maybe like 3 weeks or so. What? Actually, since like Nashville, he's definitely, I think he's improved quite a lot. He's got very fast. Restart Aiden abuse, 100%. Make Lawnmower rain race. And funnily enough, wet sand is actually quite grippy, especially when it erodes. Right, let's get the Aiden abuse money on the screen. It is going to be an extra 21 minutes. Add time. I think that's what we're going to refer to it as. Aiden abuse money. I like that. Let Aiden ride. I mean, he's able to rejoin. It was a kick, not a ban. We got a wild smig damp in the lobby. Holy. Let's go. Love that. Now, that is a man that I hope will be around for Donate-a-thon whenever we do it. And donate. Boys, I haven't even been live an hour and I'm already misspeaking. I'm hoping Smiggy will be around for Krakenberg when we do it. Jeez.
We need to get a
Thank you very much, Price.
trend going again, lol.
Yeah, we'll do a Krakenberg every single day. A time I think will be good is if we do it... Timer. Up. Is if we do it after... maybe real life Supercross qualifying. That could be a good time. Yeah, it's a fun track, I agree. We're going to do another race on here anyway, because I feel bad that Christa's wasn't in there, and Aiden can rejoin and actually get the race that he wanted. So let me... Actually, how many start gates? I think there might actually only be room for 24. Is there only 24 gates? That's a common theme I've noticed with a lot of public tracks these days, is people keep the stock amount of like pit lane spaces. That's more than 24 gates, isn't it? I think that's like 30. Maybe it's the pit lane spaces. Right, put it back into practice. Has that worked? Yes. And then reset the track as well to get rid of the erode. Cool. Okay, we should be fresh. We've got Logan in here as well. Another non-meta bike enjoyer, which you love to see. He's also on the two-stroke. Jeez, I see a KX two-stroke in here as well. What a day. What a day for it. This is so much better than pro races, I'm sorry. It's so much more enjoyable. Oh my god. So the well, yeah, I suppose I don't know what the time is in South Africa. I don't actually think it's too far away from me. It's like an hour or two. But so the time that Supercross qualifying begins for me, I think, is in 5 hours and 15 minutes. I think it starts at 6 PM my time. Usually it goes on for like 2 hours or so, so maybe about 8 PM my time we can do a Krakenberg run. Oh. I opened this yesterday, and there's like a quarter of it left. That is so flat, that's horrible. I'm going to get myself a fresh Pepsi. I'm going to get it all up inside my body. Give me 1 second. I definitely have some kind of addiction because I got 24 of these on Sunday last week, and I'm already only down to like 4 left. Where's my fan control? Did I ride your new, not new EX track? That's a good question. Is it on shop or mods price? Because I have an awful memory. PLA Hill, is it this hill climb one? PLA Hill Climb Mania. No. If it is this one, no, I haven't. Not even... I don't think I've even downloaded it. Copped a cheating ban. Oh yeah. Is that setup issue or is that ping issue? How's that happening? White Monster Enjoyer, yes. That's how you know. Bro hasn't changed his name. I'm pretty sure that's Krista's. No, that's Krista's. Who's this? That might be Liam, maybe? All I know is, last time we done one of these donator-thons, which is over half a year ago now at this point, we had a bunch of Monster Enjoyers in there, and I respect the commitment to keeping it. Impianto Alimento. Hang on, let's go back to your tracks again. It's not on mods, so I'm guessing it's on the store. If so, then probably definitely not. I have not downloaded a store track that isn't ARL in a very long time. I've noticed the search for creator feature on the shop page is broken. It just doesn't work. Or am I being an idiot? Is it on mods and I just can't see it? I'll check my DMs, hang on. You should see the state of my Discord DMs is insane. Well, I've typed in price on my DMs, I can't even find it. There we go. Huh? I type in price, it doesn't come up. I type in play and it does come up, even though your name is not play on Discord. Oh, it is on the shop. Okay. Yeah, no, I've definitely not downloaded this. No, I've not. I have not. You as Black Monster? What do you mean by that? I can't... There's nothing I can do if you get banned for ping. Like, once you're banned from the server once, I cannot physically do anything my end until the server goes down and goes up again. Which, to be fair, every time we change track, the server goes down and goes up. But, like, right now, you wouldn't be able to rejoin unless I get everybody out of the lobby and then put it up again. So for the sake of one race, we'll just run it as it is, and then you can get in for the next track. If it lets you join back now, then by all means go for it, but yeah, it's one of them many MX Bikes issues, unfortunately. All people just will get randomly banned for no reason. I'm well, thank you, Zamis. Listen, other people might give you shit for their name. Me, not at all. I can relate to it. We don't mind them people around these parts. Me and Linda were discussing holidays not that long ago, and she was like, oh, what about Thailand, maybe? And I was like, you don't want to take me to Thailand, there's far too many temptations there. And she wasn't very happy with that, so I don't think we're going to Thailand now. Are you just like, have you just gone full cold turkey, Liam? You don't want to join us for a little bit of, you know, pub lobby stuff? Don't want to dabble? Don't want to dip your toes in the water again to see how it goes? I mean, I don't blame you at all if not. Yeah, it's a safe space. Wait for you. You haven't even started sinking yet, Theo. I've just pressed the start button as well. Now, for the sake of these streams, I do, especially early on in these streams where we haven't like got the full numbers, fill up lobbies constantly. What the fuck is going on there? Okay. Yeah, when we're quite early on in these streams where we haven't got all of the numbers to fill up the lobbies, I keep things for free tracks. I'm just going to let everybody go and let the carnage ensue. You know what? I respect what Aiden's done there. He's avoided all the shit by cutting the first corner, but then he's acknowledged that he's cheated on the first corner, so he slowed up and put the hand up as well to let people come back a little bit. I don't hate that at all. Sorry, Logan. I respect that. I need to sort my braking out. I'm like slamming into these ruts and basically coming to a standstill. I need to open them up and flow around them a little bit more. Quad God? Oh yeah, oh yeah. And then step over that. Oh, it was rapid. Nice. Hello, Minim. Jit is lagging his absolute titties off. I've never seen a more oceanic player in my entire career. I did not mean slow line that hard. Holy. See, I've got a race under my belt around here now. I know where I'm going. Zoom in now. There's actually no reason for me to go around the outside there, though. How much he just gained Maiden down that straight was actually unreal. See if we can get this quad, triple, double again. Or maybe not. Get it! Oh, not clean. I think it's still quicker than it would have been if I just tripled in. Somebody's gaining on me hard. Who is that? Oh, it's Boy. Boy's munching. Aiden's got cuts, so probably from that first turn. Oh my goodness. And then Boy's barking the two-stroke. We've had some like pretty nice battles around this track so far in the two races we've done. I need to straighten the bike up sooner. I'm still turning on the face of these jumps, and it's causing the back end to come around on me. Oh my Christ. That was insane. Yeah, we generally tend to do 2 races per track in these streams, and then we rotate out. So there will be potentially hundreds of different tracks played over the course of the next week or so, depending on how long this goes on for. So yeah, the two-strokes will bite you in the arse if you don't get the corner perfect, as it just displayed. That was actually disgusting how quickly it went away from me. I don't know if I'll be able to be like this locked in and playing half decently like this for the entire time though. Usually we go through waves of playing good and then playing bad. I don't know why he keeps going for that inside. He was doing it last race as well. I think it's pretty poo. Middle rudder is actually quite good. I didn't mean to go there, it was an accident, but it was not bad. Oh, perfect. Gained a good amount of time there as well. W Badger. Just got a sea of two strokes barking. Barking past. We've got 2 laps left to go. Keep it down, Aiden. The slingshot I got out of that middle rut then was so nice. No, why has the front end got on me? Yeah. It's actually been 2 really, really enjoyable races. Kind of got hung out to dry. That outside's not great at all. Last lap. I feel like me and Aiden are moving and Boy is just still gaining time on us, so bro is locked in. Oh shit. Oh, it's so far. W femboy, love that. Oh, there's nothing to that middle row. Oh, come boys, you know me, I haven't decided what any of the next tracks are going to be. No idea, I'm not getting that quad. Hit the jump on too much of a low spot. We'll do a little bit of... We love MX bikes. Okay. Well, I guess I get to choose what the next track is now. Love that for me, for fuck's sake. Already, it was race 2 of the stream, man. Oh, God. Fair enough. Right. So this is the one that we just done. Bree, somebody said that it actually might be Bree. He might have a different name on YouTube, but he said that he's updated this with like different textures and stuff and added 40 gates. So we should definitely visit that at some point. Yeah, we'd love for both. There's just so many Supercross tracks now is the issue, and I like doing outdoor stuff because you can just accommodate more people in a server. And a lot of the scaling on a lot of the custom Supercross tracks is interesting. This track fucks. This track's really, really good. If nobody's had the pleasure to play Beachwick yet. I might actually make this the next one. Because what I love that people would get upset by is every single one of these yellow track markers that you see on the end of the track have collisions. So you can't scumbag it anywhere or you'll crash. And I love it. I'm very happy that he chose to put people still in some kind of clothing, so the YouTube account stays monetized. Because if you've ever played on JV's Madagascar track, there are full tits out on display on the beach part, which is not good. Not good for the YouTubes. Yeah, I like this track a lot. So that track is now in the chat, and I'm going to pin it as well. But that was the last lap, wasn't it, there, that I just, that my game just crashed on. So I should be good to take the server down and change it and then put the server back up again. Hello, Dio, welcome. Horse has arrived. I didn't know you was hung like that. Jeez. I have just checked the results of the race. Aiden had 12 seconds of cuts. Dirty cheater. Absolutely disgusting behaviour out of him. Right. Configure server. Let's open it up to like 35 people now. Not that I think we're going to fill it up at all. Tracks. It is called Beachwick. Yes. Save. Start server. Right. Server's going up again. I was going to say I'm not going to ride a two-stroke around here. I know this isn't quite Lommel in terms of roughness, but I think it would probably be good practice for me to ride a two-stroke if I want to try and ride it at the GPs on Monday. Not playing for 6 months is the way to go. That's the best you played in a long time. I have also noticed, obviously I don't have massive gaps in between playing anymore, but in the past, if I ever had a really long time in between playing, the first few laps that I've run, for some reason, seem really, really good. I don't know if it just gives you like a hard reset and you don't have like bad old habits anymore. Having a cheeky Mackies. I don't hate it at all. That is a very valid reason to not be in the lobby. What's the JV track called? I mean, there's a lot of JV tracks. You might have to narrow it down for me a little bit, Ty. There's a hell of a lot of JV tracks. Yeah, we've not had an OEM update since just before Anaheim won last year, I think it was. So we should still be on the same bikes. The one I was saying I don't like. Oh, YouTube don't like. Oh, okay, I see what you were doing now. Yeah, it's called Madagascar. It's on the shop. So you have to pay for the titties, but you get MX Bikes boobs at least, so I guess that's good for some people. I do have a setup here called Sand. Now, couldn't tell you what I've done to it for it to be a sand setup on a two-stroke, but it exists. So we'll give it a go. I know we get a lot of issues these days with, like in aerial, with people cheating or scumbagging for lap times. If BClay just slaps these track markers, like, Cool Whips done around the entire track and gave them all collisions, you wouldn't be able to low line anything. Not at all. You wouldn't be able to cut inside the corners. Nothing at all. And they're soft collisions as well, so it's not like if you crash and get into one, you're just stuck in one forever. You can still like push the bike out of them. A little bit framey around here, which I didn't expect. Since I have recorded a full lineup race around here the other day. Maybe streaming's harder on the computer than recording is. Oh, I would have thought they'd be pretty much the same. The two-stroke does feel pretty damn slow around it. And also the low engine braking is going to be really hard coming into some of the tight insides on the sand tracks. I'm so torn though, because how cool would it be to be just munching a two-stroke around Lommel? But then if I'm struggling around Lommel on a two-stroke, I just don't know if I'd be able to qualify. Get back into the booth for a round. I wanted to take the inside there, but that didn't really work, did it? Oh, shit. I completely forgot Krista's. I thought I've got a tactic. Hang on. Rather than me leaving and rejoining on a different bike. Will this do it? Yes. Okay. Cool. Cool. No, I'll do it on this one. It's fine. It's fine. You're asking for the white. You did ask for the YC. You absolute fucker. This is going to not move around this track whatsoever. Oh god. Well, at least we can remove the Yami 125 from the bike queue now. There we go. That crashed you. It crashed your game. It shouldn't crash the game unless you start like clicking stuff. It should just freeze it for a bit. I'm sorry if I crashed your game. Good luck with the Geom. Yeah, it's awful, isn't it? I know that the Yam and the Fantic two-strokes are just so broken. Yeah, we can blame Christus for that. Not me. I take no responsibility. I was very happy, enjoying my my husky life. I guess this is just stock. I've got no suspension at all. I've got nothing. Screw it. Why the hell not? Ding 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 ding. To the inside! Oh my god, this is painful. We just haven't got to shut off the throttle at all anywhere. Oh my goodness. She's pinned. She's still pinned, I haven't shut off. She's still pinned. See how far around the track I can get without letting go of the throttle. Oh my Christ. Chris, you're a horrible man. Party time. Hello, Moisek. Welcome.
It's party time.
Still haven't shut off, by the way. Okay, now I've got to shut off. I can't do it into that corner. I was like at least half the track there, where I just had to tape the right trigger down. I mean, average ARL competition experience. That's how it would be. No! Best bike in the game? I wish that was the case, but for some reason the Yami and Fantic two-strokes are just so broken. It's like if you hit a bump that's a little bit too big on these, the bike will explode. It'll just send you up to the moon. The more Aiden, I'll go out the race line. I'll take outside. Oh, I think Aiden thinks the race line is the outside. Okay, noted, it can't handle fourth gear. Yeah! Well, at least because I'm going so slow, you don't tend to lose grip anywhere. Oh, that was rapid. I'm him. Name me a really fast Yami 125 rider that I can impersonate right now. It's not a 250, so I can't channel my inner Jared Lesher. Still never know how to pronounce his fucking last name. Okay, no, not fourth gear. Third gear it is. Yeah, actually, I need to update the time for Moisek as well. Hang on a minute. 5 minutes. Bosh! Thank you very much. Ryan Sir. Oh, that's some fucking goated shit. Rum, your references are so sick. You got the best references, dude. Ah, see, I never watched much of the EMX 125 stuff. What you mean I'm washed? It's been a while, Dio. Be kind to me, be kind. I've updated it, haven't I? It's all good. Oh, look at her, she don't slide out. As I was saying. You don't slide out. Oh, look at the numbers, boys. Oh, it's going to be a great day. It's going to be chill. My general opinion on the Varg, as someone who has owned one for just over a year now at this point, is they are a very fun bike if you just want to rock up to the track and go practicing. Because, you know, very low maintenance and they're just like fun and easy. If you're looking to race them, I wouldn't really advise getting one from the racing perspective. There's just like the people not being able to hear you and like not having like good engine braking in different scenarios and just weird shit like that, where just still a normal bike is still better for it. The only thing they are like great for on a race day is getting out the start gate, but then after that, it's I wouldn't really recommend them. Oh, Smiggy's lost connection to the lobby. I just find it so strange that I had never seen this message before until Monday last week, and now I see it all the time. And I swear there wasn't a game update. It's really, really weird. Somebody else as well. Well, I'm shit on a motorbike anyway. I'll be honest, River, I cannot tell you how to spend £10,000 or dollars, wherever you're from, of your own money. Like that is purely your decision to make. Do your homework on it. watch videos of people riding them, look at reviews, all that good stuff, and make your mind up. Go on like a test day if you can do. I'm not looking at telling people how they should spend their money. It's been in the game since B20 release. Am I just like... I mean, I know I don't do many public lobbies, but we've done donated funds and stuff since then, and I've just never seen the dropped message. Oh, we've got everybody's in here. Everyone is synced that is in here. Let's get race number 1 going. It's for... How long are these races? Yeah, that'll be enough fuel. That'll be fine. Okay, the upgraded suspension. Didn't even know that was a thing. But I've had the suspension done on mine anyway. Like, separately from VOG. Like, the suspension's been done. So I don't suppose anybody knows the very niche way of getting out of the gate on a sand track on a Yami 125, do they? Hello, Diesel. Welcome. Early morning for you, isn't it, sir? I'm well, thank you. I hope you're good. Can I say happy birthday to Sasha? I can indeed. Happy birthday, Sasha. Oh, what a day for it as well. Oh, God. I used to remember when I was younger, they'd check in the calendar for the year and be like, oh, W, my birthday falls on a weekend this year. You love to see it. That was an extended put the hand up. Didn't know we'd be trying to go back to the inside there. Outside is the fast line for future reference. I'm going to say it out here now, and I mean this with as little ego as possible. If you get beaten by a washed up old man on a 125 on sand, Yami 125 on sand, it might be time to hang up the controller. It might be time to put the sticks down. The game might not be for you. You've never seen speed like this in a straight line. Look at me go. Oh, he doesn't run the outside. God, this thing is so slow. Holy. It's like if I shift from third to fourth, I just start bogging. Oh, stretch it. No! Get the unsafe track entry. I was waiting for him to go past so I could move out into the smooth stuff. In amongst all of the, if anybody was here watching me race Ariel last night, you know in the heat race we had some drama with a particular rider. He said in Ariel chat, apparently it was his birthday yesterday, and someone says, happy birthday, you've got a band hammer. Not what you want to see. Can these 125s still explode in game? Like, can they still go bang? I wish I knew what it was like at the front right now. Have a nice battle. Could never be me. Busy twisting grip and moving nowhere. The only thing I can really rely on right now is other people crashing. My front wheel lifted up for a second there. I have insane amounts of power. Don't rejoin to the inside fucking rut. You're a fucking fraud, Roxon. You're on a Yamaha. Get on a fucking Suzuki. Can't be running that name and not running a Suzuki. Try hard. And just because you're on a Yamaha right now, that means Ken's not going to win this championship now. It's all going to be your fault. All you. God, look how far the 450's just gapped me on this straight. Holy. Oh, I'm going to land in the collisions. Oh, it's fine. Oh, always in pain as well, by the looks of it. The amount of bikes you've got is fucked. I mean, I've got a lot of bikes in my game as well, to be fair. I guess you mean like actual, like physical bikes, not just skins and stuff. Ah, no. Keep tagging the yellow markers and it's slowing me down. Yeah, as soon as I go up to 4th gear, I start bogging. I got people all over my cheeks as well. I'm surprised to see so many people in front of me still. I thought I'd be in a little bit of a no man's land this race. No! Just trying to finesse the outside of the track as much as I can to stay out of the bumps. It's generally like watching paint dry. Oh my god, it's so difficult. It's so painful. Come on! I have a feeling I might have hit Unk on his screen there. Go. Oh, P6. Oh my goodness. That was painful. Bro got sploinked. I didn't hit him on my screen, but I have a feeling that I might have messed him up on his screen. Oh, goodness me. The time I hit 0, I've got a race for 1 year using yellow paint. Only using yellow paint? Huh? Are we talking Suzuki, or are we just talking, like, graphics? It wasn't as awful as I thought it would have been. But unfortunately, I did say it at the start of the race. Boy has to uninstall. Everyone from Boy down. Unfortunately, they're not allowed to play MX bikes anymore. It's just not their game. Roxanne has a Suzuki model, and if that helps, no, it doesn't. Doesn't count. Does not count in the slightest. That's like me riding the Yamaha 450 and putting a 125 model swap on it and saying that, yeah, I was riding the 125. That's not the same. Doesn't work like that. Roxanne's whole aura right now is that he's actually on a Suzuki doing really, really well. So you can't rip the aura of the man but not take the soul with you. The soul is riding the Suzuki. I used you as an example last night, Dan. I didn't say that you were doing anything. I'm not sure if you're referring to what I said about Chase last night, or if there's like completely separate allegations to that. Right. I'm going to restart the session. I'm going to do another race around there, just not on the Yami 125 this time, thank God. That was pain. I'm going to try and ride the 252 stroke though instead, because I think I need as much sand 2-stroke practice as I can get before Lommel on Monday. Look at what you're sending me on Discord. I think I might have you muted on Discord, Dan, on your normal account. Didn't it get... Oh no, I can still see the messages. Yes. Oh. Did somebody do really well around me then in an A250s? Is that why? Erzberg is not going to be for another... Try and do maths in my head. 6.5 hours, I don't think. Yeah, that will be a very difficult game for only 40 hours. Well, I mean, we're doing it again, so it's still going to be a very hard track for 40 hours. I mean, it's good throwing yourself in a deep end sometimes. You just got to stay away from these yellow markers, or you'll probably go down. I like the yellow markers a lot. It just stops people from riding off the edge of the track and missing all the braking bumps. This thing feels like an absolute rocket ship in comparison to that 125 now. But again, you do notice the lack of engine braking. Thank you very much, Smarties.
Smarties MX celebrates 33 months of membership. Rent must be due.
Unfortunately, as a grown man, rent is due every single month. But I don't think I could put myself through the pain and suffering of doing one of these every single month. That would be outrageous. Yeah, 33 months. We have some OGs lurking around these parts. The aim as well.
AIM Disaster celebrates 11 months of membership. Hey, nearly a year.
Oh, I appreciate that, Liam. Mostly because as well, you're not even playing MX Bikes anymore, and you're still being a member each month. Love that. Thank you very much. Aiden, what's going on there? Why you got my gear on? Get it off. Get it off. Take it off. Take it off. Crash, please. For fuck's sake, why are you not crashing? No! Password's just underneath my face cam. He may or may not have made it for me. That doesn't mean he's allowed to use it. Hmm. Wow. I don't notice the lack of, Oh, Zach, thank you very much.
I just got off of a 12-hour night shift. Got a new job now, work at an oil refinery.
That's alright. Don't worry about it. I'm more impressed that you're, like, willing to play... Thumbs up, David, thank you. I'm more impressed you're happy to play MX Bikes after a 12-hour shift. I'd be straight in bed. Clothes off. Keep the socks on. Get in bed. Bosh, done. Thank you very much. The timer started on 2 hours. Yeah, I would like to reiterate to somebody, whilst I do have, to everybody, whilst I do have a little bit of wiggle room on like the round-in conversion rates, I would emphasise it is still £20 for the kicking. So when a different currency comes in at £15 and 11 pence, it's not quite £20.
Take my currency.
I can't even add the time on for that. Smarties.
I am currently re-downloading Bikes Plus the mods, so I'll be there.
Nice, W. I'm glad you're booting up the game again, Liam. Smarties, we have an issue here. That comes through as 62 pennies. Which is just over half of a minute. The timer that I use only lets me add on a minimum of a minute at a time. I'll round up. We'll add the minute on. There we go. It's not my fault that the South African currency's like monopoly money at the moment. There's nothing I can do about that. Aiden is in the server. Yes, he has already been kicked from one race today. But we've only, bear in mind, we've only done 3 races. He's been kicked from a third of all races so far. Oh my god, this thing is so quick in comparison to that Yami 125. Oh no, it's too much. Hmm. That is very true. That is very true. You're not wrong on that.
So that's how we're playing it now. YZ125.
We'll add it to the list. Okay, boys, we need to scumbag this. The next track that we do after this needs to be on the Yami 125. Oh, God, I'll just add 40 all at once. Why not? Get both of them in there. Alex and Krista's www. Oh, where's Aiden? Player list. Where is he? Jezza New Tech. There he is. Kick. Kick player. Aiden's gone. Aiden's out the server again. Poor Aiden. Rest in peace. There you go. He's gone. Just to prove it there as well. What are we looking like? We've got Little Fox joining in. We'll wait for Little Fox here to get synced. And we'll start this second race around her. Oh, goodness me. Shot 15 under par yesterday. Fucking hell. I didn't know you was goated on the sticks like that. On the real life sticks, not the controller sticks. Hello, Moto. The track we're currently doing is in the pinned message, but we are going to be changing track as soon as this next race is done. The next track has not been decided yet. Are you telling me that you're currently playing before working, Aiden? That video should have been done and uploaded last night. Never mind working on it right now. Awful work rate. Could never be my YouTuber. You guys actually want to play that Blacksword track? Because on the surface, to me, it just looks like the standard, like, way too wide, every rut is the same rut kind of track. But, I mean, you guys said it's free on the store, didn't you? So, I mean, if it's free, we can mess around with it. It just depends if it's going to be on the server list, because I don't know if... Can I download PKZ files, like server files, from the shop of tracks like that? I mean, to be fair, we do go through a lot of tracks and stuff like this, and sometimes we do end up replaying the same ones quite often, so it could be nice just to do it as a different track. You know, what we should mess around on a fair bit today is a bunch of different Punker Jeffy tracks. Just because they're sand as well. I know they're not like whooped out sand like Lommel will probably be, but it's still nice to get used to the sand traction. Yes, Moisek, I have. I'm hoping that they can make them tracks actually ride well in-game. Right. Let's get race dose going. Just seen somebody else connect. I've already pressed the start race button. My bad, pimps. I can't believe how sore my eyes are. I know I got a bad night's sleep, but I've only been looking at the monitor for an hour and 40 minutes. Like, they shouldn't be stinging this bad already. Prepping for the Sahara. We're prepping for the lovely Belgian sand. That's where we're going to on Monday for the next GP round. How do I always get lined up next to the laggiest of individuals? Nobody else is flickering on this start gate except the two people right next to me. In the commentators box, are we talking actual British champs? No, the one in game I'll probably want to play, to be honest, since it's tracks that I'll have some knowledge of already. Listen, if they want to get me in the booth in any real life stuff, just pay me. Pay for my travel expenses as well. I'll be there. Get me in the commentary booth. Let me stream it on my channel as well, because you'll get more viewers than the random MXBGB or whatever the fuck it's called channel. Oh. 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 There we go. Doing my best Jalik Swole impression, mowing down families of 4. We'll let the first lap chaos die down, and then we'll be able to get a little bit more of a clear track. That'd piss you off. Yeah, the ghost rides, they're quite bad sometimes. I think the good thing about Lommel, which will be easier than this track, is there's not like the elevation changes that this track has, and also there's not as many of like the really tight sections like this, so the overall momentum around Lommel should be easier to keep up. And also, because there's no like really slow parts of Lommel either, I shouldn't need the engine braking. Like, it shouldn't feel like I'm missing it as much. Actually, quite weird how fast this bike feels now after riding that Yami. Nah, Damn it. I was making a good amount of time up on everybody then. Front end on this thing is pretty shit compared to that YZ125. I'm guessing it's just because I'm going much slower. Because I'm going slower, I'm having to... Oh, no, I'm going much faster on this, so I'm having to lean the bike over further. So that's when the front end's going. But this isn't filling me with much confidence. This might be deterring me from riding it on Monday. My issue is, on Monday, whilst doing a spin wheel and stuff is fun for normal tracks, I don't have any kind of even base setups for all of the weird bikes on sand. And I think sand is one of the things that a setup does make a big difference on. You can get away with it on normal tracks, just like trying to ride differently, but on sand, if your bike's just like bouncing up in the air over all the rollers rather than soaking them up, you are going to be losing a bunch of time. I was fully just waiting to go down there. Just thought of how my luck and how collisions have been going for me recently. I thought I'd be on the floor. Excuse me? I thought I was far enough away from the yellow markers to be fine there, but they just yanked my handlebars away from me. It's just nice actually being able to jump. I don't think the wheels barely left the ground there on the Yami. The outside's nice once you get a little bit of a road to it as well, so the wheels just slot into the corner. Keeps you a lot more locked in, instead of sliding all over the place. Ah, there's only one lap left. Oh, I'm definitely not going to get near the front. Might be able to get up to a P2 though. Very framey on that downhill. Like as soon as I hook round to the left there. Go, 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 go. I mean, there's no point following my TikTok, don't upload on it. No money in it. I also don't reply to anybody or any comments on the old TikTok videos either. The brain rot on TikTok's crazy. It's not my thing. It's not my jam. Not my kind of people over there. AKA, I'm too old for it. Oh, I fully choked this P2. I've had a very, very bad last lap. Can't stay away from the edges of the track either. I keep hitting these yellow markers. There's a little bit of promise though. There was parts of like half a lap or so at a time in that race where I felt somewhat competent on this bike. So, you know, we might be able to do it. Is TikTok owned by Chinese spies? I mean, it depends how much Kool-Aid you've been drinking. It's owned by the Chinese. And I mean, any app that you use on any platform made by anybody will be spying on you in some way and collecting your data. So I suppose it depends how deep in that kind of rabbit hole you are. What did you say? What did you say, Smarties? Hang on, let me do some scrolling. If they're using tracks from last year for the GP, are they still going to do South Africa or only next year? I don't think they've got South Africa on this calendar. So what they do is, out of the 17 GP rounds of the previous year, they will just pick and choose 10 of the ones they want to make. You pay me to come and commentate whilst you tattoo. What would I even talk about whilst you're doing someone's tattoo? Hello, Pit. Welcome back. Sorry, I just got to catch up on the chat now. I don't know what year this Southwick is based off of, but this isn't an aerial track. This was made by Cool Whip. It's a very recent MXB mods upload. I do tend to do a fair bit of doom scrolling on Instagram Reels. But most of my Reels my Reels used to be good. They used to be like all kinds of like racist Reels, all kinds of like, you know, 9/11 stuff, like the edgy stuff, like Down syndromes, all that shit. So it used to be funny. But now, because I send Linda like videos of, you know, like cats and ferrets and stuff because she loves them, Instagram's gone, yeah, that's all he ever wants to see now. So I don't get any of the edgy humor on Instagram anymore. I just get animals all the time. So I kind of cooked my own algorithm. Right. You wanted me to download. Is this Blacksall? I know Blacksall on shop. Is it like the model of the month or is it just free? Oh, it is model of the month. Ah, okay. Well, before I do that as well, let me actually check to see if it's on the servers. Yes, it is. Okay. Right, let me paste this into the YouTube so you can download it if you want, and then I'm also going to start downloading it too. Free download, cool. I mean, it's going very, very slowly. Is it going to start downloading? Hello? Hello? Download for me, please. Yeah, shop's going hella slow. I have to ride... Oh, shit. I've got to ride a Yami 125 around here as well, haven't I? What I need to do is start pretending to actually really like the bike. And then Crystals will stop bullying me to ride it all the time. I'm just getting. I don't know what the shop's doing, but I'm just spinning right now. I've pressed on download, and it's just thinking about it. So you're gonna have to bear with me for a second. Shit is going hella slow. No, I don't like forcing people to ride bikes they might not want to ride. The whole point of these lobbies is for people to try and have fun. You think the shop's done for? What? Surely there can't be that much traffic on there. Oh, there we go. Literally, as you say that, it's just buffered for me. It's finished.
Yo.
Call me Bruce, the way I buffer. Hello. Oh, Frizzy, you've got rid of the BBL. You got it all dissolved out of your massive cheeks. You're back to all natural Frizzy now. We like a natural gal. We love that. W. Thank you very much for the 10. Let me update that just whilst I'm putting this track in my game as well. 10. Add time. Bosh. Time I don't think's actually gone down yet. We just keep going up and up and up. Right. Blacksaw MX. MX bikes. Mods. Tracks. Paste. Reload MX bikes. Minimize OBS. Load my server. Configure server. Blacksaw. Yes. Stop server. Yes. Start server again. Yes. There's so many moving parts that are doing this and changing tracks and stuff. I've pinned the track in the YouTube comments, Ted, so it'll take you straight to it. Track's mid. Yeah, I think it looks quite mid just from the pictures, but it was suggested, so we'll give her a go. That is just not the track that I selected. Is it going to be one of these weird ones where it doesn't load the track that I want it to load? We might not even be playing it at all if it's not going to work properly. Try again. We could have got a nice get out of jail free card there if this isn't going to work properly. It does this on track sometimes. Right, Blacksaw MX, save, start server. Some of them just default to whatever the highest, like, alphabet track is. Geordie's 5-year-old, he's getting them started right at the young age. Yeah, no, we can't play this track, gamers, so I'm sorry if you were trying to download it and I've just wasted your time. It looks like it's boofed. So what we're going to do instead, we are going to go down the Punker Jeffy pipeline now. And we are going to play a bunch of Punker Jeffy tracks. Which one do people want to play first? Bring her up on screen. What do people want? Because he's got a fair few to choose from. I actually didn't know that he made this one. I thought Cairo was his first one. I forgot that he made this. But we got all sorts of Punker Jeffy tracks in here. We done Cappadocia and we done Abydos on... What day did we do it on? On Tuesday. I've seen 2 Cairos already. We're going to do a bunch of them, so I don't think it really matters what order we do them in. Let's do Cairo first. I know that I've got Cairo in my game. I'm not sure how easy Cairo is going to be on the 2-stroke, simply because it's quite a flat track in the corners. There's not really going to be much to hold the wheels in place. Oh, fuck. This is not a good track for a YZ125, is it? I also need to double check that this one actually works as well. Cairo GP. Is it going to load up the right track on the server? Let's wait to get a little refresh action. Nice. Yeah, we're working. We're good. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, we'll go through a bunch of them. Yeah, the Outpost outer trail is something nice just to mess around on. Oh, it's getting quite warm. Let me go make sure the heating's not on. I'm going to take my jumper off as well. Come on, second. Oh, God. I'm pretty sure the UK weather just waits to actually be warm for once when I'm doing these streams, and then this tiny little box room just gets so hot. So the window on the landing has been opened. What is going to get hot is the old clutch on the Yami 125 trying to get her around a sand track. Holy. Yeah, it's just starting summer now. So washed at bikes. Well, that happens when you don't play the game. There's only a handful of people that can just leave the game for a long time and then come back on and bark again straight away. So remember, we have to pretend to really, really like this Yami 125, so then people will stop making me ride it. Ooh, well, I can remove it from the queue, though. We've cleared the queue now. I swear at some point in the last one, Lisa, I had like a 4-bike queue. Yes, I play Claw. Just always have done, as soon as I started using a controller. Way back in like Call of Duty World at War days, back on PS3. It was just because the sweaty way of playing that game was to drop shot people, like laying down when you start shooting them. And the lay down button for me was circle on my controller. And instead of changing my controller binds to whatever it is to make it so your stick makes you lay down, I just started playing Claw instead, and I've just played Claw on everything ever since. Even if I'm just casually playing a game, like if I'm playing, you know, like in Minecraft on console, I will still just hold the controller in Claw. Because to hold it normally now feels very, very wrong. You added me on your YouTube video. Why would you do such a thing? Was the list really that long at some point, Christus? You don't like this track? I think this track's quite fun. Especially when you're feeling it and you're flowing. I suppose the good thing is, because I'm not going fast enough to need to use the outsides in a lot of these corners now, I can take lines that I don't usually take. So I can just keep it wide open and hug the inside here, where usually I'd probably have to drift quite far out wide. I mean, it's given me an absolutely awful run for this next straight. Can't believe we're in 4th gear and not bogging. Oh, we're bogging. Hang on. Holy fuck. Thank you so much, Jeff. Bro didn't even say anything. Bro just dumped it and left. Holy. Does it let me go... Does it let me go above 60 minutes when I had time? No, it adds 60. Okay, so there's 60, and then I need to add another 15. Holy shit. Thank you, Jeff, so much. Talk about slapping your meat on the table. Bro's in a very good mood to start off his Saturday. You'd love to see that. I mean, I'm in a very good mood to start my Saturday. It's going incredibly well so far. And it's been chill as well. It's been very chill so far. Minus the game crash. The fact that I game crashed on the second race of the day is kind of crazy work to me. Hello, PS. Welcome. Actually, I can't even fake it. I do really detest riding this bike. Christas, I detest everything that you stand for. I don't know why. I don't know why you enjoy seeing me ride this thing. I'm gonna have to increase the amount for the bike that people choose at this rate. Oh, God. I don't like how... Let me edit that real quick just before we start this race. The background I've got at the top here, I don't like how high up it is. Oh, I'm an idiot. That's the top. That's not even the overlay. That's just the top of the MX bike screen. There's a... Oh, there you go. Yeah, you can see it there now. I'm smooth brain. I'm so slow. You think that's punk? You know what? That's not a bad shout, Aiden, since he's got Jeff in the name. Jeffy, if that is you, absolute W. We're going on a little bit of a spree on your tracks at the moment. Just because everybody enjoys them all the time. So we're working our way through them. But nice. Glad to have you lurking in here, if that is you. A man of the people, you could say. What are we looking at? I mean, look, like we fill up these lobbies so fast on these tracks. It's actually disgusting. Like, so many people have these already installed. Yeah, I'll wait for the last few remaining people to get synced in. Like, Rum's even joined as well. The fact Rum has more MMR than me is actually crazy work. That's outrageous. I think this is Jake. I always have to try and keep up with Jake and Aiden's aliases, but I'm pretty sure 1445 is Jake. LV should be... I mean, LV's running his normal name for once. LV's like 751. Just got to try and keep track of who everybody is these days. It's like if I'm in a battle with Jake, I don't want to be saying, oh, fucking Alice of the said performance is barking. I want to be like, yeah, Jake's barking. I just want to call people the actual names. But I also understand the aliases because people will see them in lobbies and then just pay to get them kicked. Just because it's funny. Rum, you're on a CR 500 on a sand track. What are you thinking?
If I
Crazy work.
A bike, I want to see the KTM 250 smoker on the next
Finally.
sand track.
Thank you so much, Mr. Zapur. Let me update your time first. Finally, thank you. Someone lets me ride a good bike. Right, we'll do that. So that's 60. And then we'll also add the extra 15 on there as well. Thank you very much, Sir Zapur. Right, let me add that onto the list then. You're actually very, very kind man. I enjoy riding the 252 strokes. It's just for some reason... Why have I typed in KTM 2-stroke? Let's do that instead. That's better. Yeah, we'll ride that on the next sand track. Or the next track in general will be a sand track as well. Jeez. Morning, Sam. Welcome. I feel like everybody's starting to wake up now. We're starting to pop. We're popping off. Yeah, the KTM 252, and then the Husky 252, and even the Gas to an extent. Actually, I do enjoy riding them. Hello, HMX. And if you are just joining us, at the moment I'm toying with the idea for, at the MX BGP on Monday, we're riding at Lommel. And if all you guys know, Lommel's usually quite a techie sand track, usually got some quite big rollers. Part of me's tempted to ride a 252 stroke there, but I'm really worried about not qualifying. Because as you can imagine, you're going to lose a lot of time around a fast sand track on a 2-stroke. So, yeah. It's 1 AM for you? That absolutely stinks of Australia or New Zealand. That gives me big Oceania vibes if it's 1 AM. But yeah, I know a lot of NA will be waking up right now. So I know EST is like 5 hours behind me. So what's that? That's like 9 a.m. Eastern at the moment. All the other time zones in the US, I got no idea. Right, you know what? Let's get race number 1 going. Get the first race around here. We're going to do 2 anyway, so if people are still sinking in, there'll be a second race. And then I'm going to ride the 252 stroke in the second race of this. It's interesting that you chose the KTM because I may or may not have a weird model swap on my KTM 2-stroke right now, and I was trying to hide it until Monday. But YOLO, there's people in here on the bike anyway. Like if you pay, so the guy 2 to the left of me may or may not have the front and rear fender missing from the bike completely. So that's what we're rocking with. Rux is back. Hello, you've been waiting for it. I have noticed a theme of there's people that just kind of come out of the woodwork every time we do these. No horse model? No, not yet. If I'm already penalising myself riding a 2-stroke in GPs on a sand track, I think we can chill on the horse model a bit. That's useful information. Useful information, Zapur. I have a feeling I'm going to forget it in like 2 hours' time. If I try like visualising it, so obviously we'll use west as being left. So if we go from left to right, it makes sense that left is 6 a.m. Central. Wait, how is central? How is central an hour? Oh no, that's right. That's right. I'm being an idiot because it's 9 in EST, isn't it? Yeah. No, it's 10. It's 9 EST right now. Yeah. So that makes sense. So west. That's a big difference. You got 3 hours across just the one country. Yeah. So we start with west on the left, and we got 6, and then central is 8, and then for some reason the difference between central and eastern is 1 hour rather than 2, even though the difference between western and central is 2. 7 mountain time. Ah. So it goes western, mountain, central, eastern. I'm not going to remember any of this information by tomorrow morning. If I can visualize things, like what things look like, if I can put like a picture to it, then it's cool. And I feel like I've visualized it easier. Oh my goodness, I can't even get over some of these doubles. Do not check my DMs as you wish. There will be no DMs checked. Bro's definitely just sent me the horse model. What bike does it go on, Dio? Or is it good for anything? Hello, cheeseburger. I've been making some really good burgers recently for me and Linda. Like really, really good burgers. Get crossover. I thought I was about to ruin someone's front wheel there. Go! Oh, what bike's LV on right now? I can't tell if that's KTM 125 or if that's like the 300. Because the KTM 252 stroke should have a model swap on it for me. Oh. Rest in peace, me, I guess. Oh, okay. I'll mess around with it at some point. Might be nice to show up on a random aerial race on it. I think I already hinder myself by what type of bike I use though, so adding the model on top of it as well is going to be just pain and suffering. I'm going to throw a wild assumption out there, gamers, and you can tell me if you think I'm right or not. I might be just a little bit underpowered. Just a little bit. Just a smidge. Just a tiny hint of underpowered. I got scared of these yellow markers for a second, and then I realised there's no collisions on them on this track. I feel like I'm in everybody's way. There's a roadblock. Nice, love that for me, thank you. It's just disgusting. Wait for me, please. Rest in peace, Rom. Touche, Aiden, touche. This thing's going to blow up in a second. This is ridiculous. I'm trying to do everything that I can to get any kind of power down to the ground, but it's just not, it's not happening, it's not working. Hopefully it lasts more than 3 days. Maybe. I've made 7 thumbnails, and I don't know if that's me being ambitious or if I'm underdoing it. But yeah, the last one of these lasted 15 days. I would be shocked if we got anywhere near that, but I said that about the last one too, and the last one just kept going and going and going. Yeah. I'm going to crash it. Oh, W Husk. Most people would have just carried on to the top of the berm there. And I mean, he had every right to, he was in front of me. But very heads up riding. My finger is genuinely starting to hurt from holding down the right trigger this much. And I'm only in 15th, and I don't feel like I've played bad at all. You reckon it's going for 9 days? Okay, okay. Yeah, Rum actually plays the game to have fun. So he will just fuck around on whatever bike he wants. I'm so jealous of Smarties on that 450 right now. Go! I mean, it is very good at being able to hit insides like that. Usually the 450 would have slid out there. The fact that I'm having to stretch out little doubles like that is crazy work. I think this was the last lap, I can't remember. Oh no, there's one more to go. Oh my goodness. My bike's gonna go bang. This is ridiculous. No! How have I looked out at 125? Oh my goodness. God damn it. I've got to try and get back up to speed again now. You're getting SD back into the game as well. SD's kind of thriving in life right now, isn't he? He's got his company going for his printed or 3D printed like helmet mounts, chin mounts, camera mounts. Rest in peace, Smarties. There's no real need to let off the throttle anywhere around it. At least I get to enjoy the KTM next race. The fact Aiden's still back here with me is kind of crazy work. Oh. Now it makes sense, I see. Oh! I didn't realise Aiden was a lap down. Aiden and Smarty's having a little bit of beef. Oh, we bogging. Oh, that thing was painful. Lee, thank God I get to ride the KTM for the next one. Holy. Bro, how did you run out of fuel in a 6-minute plus 1 lap race? Probably was got the qualifying set up on. Yeah, we're doing the second race after this. Well, yeah, we're going to do a second race now. I'm just going to press reset on the server. I'm not going to take it down and put it up again, just so I can change bike without causing any weird glitches to happen at all. Try again in literally like 10 seconds. You might be able to join. Let's do... Oh, it's down. There's still people riding. I thought we was done. Yeah, I don't want to reset it until people are actually finished. That one guy's finished and he's still doing extra laps. I'm watching him right now on the overlay. Got a little mini map that I'm watching. Alright, okay, cool. Everyone's done now. So now if I just press restart session, it should just fully reset the server. Password is underneath my face cam. You didn't get lapped? Were you expecting to get lapped? Right, we can clear this bike queue off now. We get to ride the new factory edition KTM 252 stroke, which clearly has all of its parts, nothing missing on it whatsoever, 100% as it should be. Let's clear the queue as well. Let's delete that message. Cool. W, goated choice from Sirzapur. Oh, Ronnie Mac edition KTM. Yes, exactly. TM250 is close to being good. I think it is just the weight issue on the TMs. Because I actually really enjoyed riding the TM450 at Tuition Tool. But I was losing so much time over all of the wall jumps, not being able to scrub them. Because if I scrubbed them, I would have crashed. The bike would have folded on the landing. Just where the gas tanks, like towards the back of the bike, So that's where a lot of the weight is, and you can definitely feel it. It does affect the handling a lot. Oh, I've got no idea about a run in total. Nothing else. They donate. Oh, this. Bow. Bow. Yeah, the amounts come in, and I just add them to the timer, and we just keep going. So far, we've had an anime girl, and now we've got a cow. What a day to be an MX Bikes player. See what I mean about how narrow the front wheel looks when you're actually playing in first person? Like, it looks super, super skinny. And I don't know if it's helpful being able to see it all the time, or if it's actually a distraction. Oh my god, this thing is... Oh my... This thing feels like a rocket ship. I can actually scrub and triple, oh my goodness. Yeah, this is a free track. I've got it in the pinned comment. I think. I'm hoping that I linked it. Got memory like a goldfish. Oh! I grabbed the bars. Oh! Ah! There's a whole ass cow in the road. Oh! I just can't believe the difference between these two bikes. Look, I can scrub jumps and still clear them. Elimination racing later? I don't see why not. Yeah, I know I usually start the first couple of hours just normal races until everybody's awake, but it looks like we're filling up lobbies pretty well now. We could mess around, maybe do an elimination race after this one if people wanted to. I'm definitely open to doing so. Win the next race, another $100. Whilst I would love to sit here and take all of your money, Super, unfortunately, I am in a lobby with quite a few half-decent people on a track that they have played quite a lot. But I will try. I will try my best. We'll see how it goes. Also, I decided not to dual stream today on Twitch as well, just because the last couple of streams I've done, I've been getting, like, not server, I've been getting encoder overload issues, where I think it's just my PC's trying to do too much at once. And as soon as I stop streaming on Twitch at the same time, usually the stream goes back to normal. Elim's on my track, what, Moto 101 or Riverside? Because Moto 101 is fine, but it's quite one-lined. And with how the start is, it's usually whole shot simulator. So limbs on that track usually actually don't go that well. We could do elimination races on Dismal Bree's new Muddy Creek track that he released, because he's just updated it to have 40 start gates, and the finish line on that track is 2 corners after the start straight, and it's a track we've never done elimination races on before. I was toying with that idea the other day. It's so refreshing seeing a variety of different coloured bikes as well. They've got like you got a fair few Yamis in here, but like we got Husky 2-strokes, we got Suzuki's, you got KTM 2-strokes. I'm seeing Hondas in here. Rum's chilling on his 500 somewhere if he's still in there. I saw it. There was a Cowie. I've seen a Husky. There's all sorts going on in there. Wait. Let me try 110. This could bite me in the arse. We'll see how it goes. No, I think we're doing 3 tracks all day, James. That's my plan, at least. I get frustrated with it as well, Liam. I'll try and join like a forest server in ranked, and they'll say there's 2 spaces, and then it'll say that it's full. Yeah, I don't know how this is going to go. We shall see. Fender fell off. It's more aerodynamic this way. It saves weight. Not even going to try. I think that actually was like best case scenario what happened there. Got a lock in here, got $100 on the line. Okay, not locked in anymore. We've now got a cow on a Kawasaki out in the lead. I might be able to quad that if I stretch it. I know you can do it on a 450, I've done it before, I'm just not sure about the 2. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm alive. Yeah, my issue on trying to win this race is I do have people like LV in here who would have played this track a whole bunch when it was on the ranked playlists. Knows every single millimetre of it. It's strange coming from the Yami 125 to this, because now it's like you have new problems of where you can land in bumps that you couldn't land on before. I'm getting so whiskey. Some parts where I just want a little bit more traction out of this thing. But then I did put on the 110 rear tyre rather than the 120 to hopefully increase straight line speed. Oh, where's KN come from? He's just appeared behind me. Oh, so we're just... okay, we're just cheating. Cool, good to know. Yeah, I'm not winning this race. I've just literally witnessed bro ride off the track and pass me. TM's missing some horsepower after watching this. Yeah, I thought the TM 2-strokes were meant to be the fastest ones. I just never vibed with them because of the wonky physics. I don't want to get salty, but that's like what's just happened to me there is why I hate playing ranked stuff. Is it usually becomes the case of it's not who's quickest, it's who can cheat the most, basically, and miss most of the track off. Like, bro's just fully ridden off the track and jumped around the corner to go past me. And it's like, it's public lobbies, come on, you haven't got to... Like, you can ride the actual track, it's fine. I seem to catch up with people a lot here. And then the second half of the track is where I lose a bunch of time. Oh, not fourth gear. I should have been in third. I think I'm going to overshoot that corner every single time I get to it. Just going to follow LV's lines, he knows his way. Little pre-jump up and over that. Say I'm going to follow his lines and then a corner later I'll take a completely different line. And there's some parts where he was holding really tight inside there. I feel like that's just 254 stroke things. I don't think I've got enough grip on this to be able to hug that tight without losing all of my drive. I swear I just heard somebody like right next to me in the air. I'm getting too old. I'm starting to hear things that aren't there. I know there's like crowd ambience noise over there, so maybe it was a chainsaw or something instead. I don't remember getting a last lap flag last time, so I think we've still got one more. Don't know why I've decided to try and send that quad now. I think if I hooked slightly further to the right, I could have made that. I wasn't a million miles off. Wasn't meant to be. Oh well. Hello, patron. You're right. Oh, sliding all over the place. Right, one lap left to go. Oh, bike did not want to get switched from right to left there. These two in front are going out, aren't they? Holy. I think because his ping might be too high, so I think KN's going to be able to ride straight through him, and that is exactly what's just happened. Oh no, it's Rux, not KN. You know, Rux, there's a rumour that if I win this race, Serzuper donates an extra $100. So like, if you wanted to let me pass and then maybe, you know, also block LV from catching up, that could be pretty epic. He's doing it. He's doing it. I'm in the wrong gear. Shit. I love using my YouTube influence for good. Well, good for me. Unless I've got cuts, we should be alright. I think I do have cuts. I think I've got a second of cuts. No! I'm going to lose it. Yeah. No, he beat me. He got me by 0.1. I had a second of cuts at the end. I tried to scumbag it the best I could. Oh, you hate to see it. Yeah, that pass that the KN made on me. Where was it? It's over here. I'm pretty sure bro just went this way. Just decided, yeah, well, fuck that bit of the track. Just went through it. I tried my best as well. Mate, that, like, the traction. This isn't like a rant as such, but when we done that wet race on Monday, the fact that I still saw the 250 riders in aerial chat complaining that the track was too slippery. And it's like, brother, please ride a 450 and then tell me that the track's too slippery. Like, the grip them 250s have are actually unreal. No worries, Rux. Good race. I'll catch you later. Thank you for trying to throw your race for me. LV can't let me have nice things, though, unfortunately. Scumbag. Show me a couple of fast lines around there, though. So that definitely helps. That was race... Yeah, that was race 2 on there, wasn't it? Yeah. We'll do another Jeffy track, though. I do vibe with them quite a lot. The next one I saw people suggesting was Outpost Nevada. And I think this is one of my lesser played ones, but I think I've got it in my game. Yeah. I do. I do indeed. So, copy. LV owes me 100. Facts. Replace. Right, minimize. I'll stay on the KTM. Why not? I'm kind of getting used to the funky model now. You barely went off track. It looked bad on my screen. It might have been the angle where I just saw you out the corner of my eye, but it looked bad. Why are you going off track at all? Why are we going off the track in public races? Why are we scumbagging corners? There's no prize money on the... Well, I mean, there was prize money on the line for me, though. But there's no prize money on the line for anybody else. The Honda's just wonky for me. I don't know how to explain it. It just never feels... It never feels amazing. So yeah, I've never ridden a bike that feels so light but so heavy, and then so fast but so slow all at the same time. Is there enough start gates on Nevada for 35 people? Oh, no worries, Zach. Go get your beauty sleep. Go get your beauty sleep. Don't want to be working on a couple of hours sleep. Been there, done that. You just suffer the entire day. How do you like the classic OEMs? I think they're great. They're good fun. In terms of just normal rideability, a lot of time I actually prefer them to the modern ones. But the reason I've been using the modern ones a lot is just because they are now allowed in the aerial races and the classic ones aren't. MTF, I'm not doing paid tracks, especially one like MTF that everybody's been playing for 3 weeks straight without stopping. You swear you're just arse at this game. There's 2 ways of looking at it on that. One is you gotta look at your hours. And there's another one that I usually use this example when people start throwing out the cheating allegations. Which is, if you was to take 100 people that had never played MX Bikes before, and on day 1 give them all the same setup, the same settings on the same tracks, and they all played for like 1,000 hours on the dot, there would still be like a list of the best player out of them 1,000 and the worst player out of them 1,000. So whilst I'm always a big advocate of just put the time in, there are some people that will just be naturally better at something than others. And I think that's what some people fail to realise a lot of the time. It's because I would love to wake up tomorrow and it turn out that, oh, by the way, Cam's been cheating for 2 years, that's why he's absolutely dookied on you in every single race that he's entered. But unfortunately, that is not the case. He is just a better person at the game than I am. So there's... sometimes you just have to accept that maybe you're not going to be as good as, like, the very best person or persons, you know? Password's just underneath my face cam. Oh, we drifting around the outside. See, the 254 stroke wouldn't have been sliding around the outside there at all, it just would have hooked up the entire time. That's what makes it so hard to try and race against. Especially on the sand, like, the 254 stroke on sand a lot of time will get a better start than the 450s will. Just from that extra grip. Yeah, there's different levels to it, Sam. I agree with you. Any kind of ranked thing, it gets a bit difficult like that. You have like that one friend in the friend group that you don't want to play ranked stuff with because you feel like you've got to carry them the whole time because they're just not quite up to the same level as everybody else. So like, for casual stuff it's cool, but you couldn't imagine joining ranked games with them like that. I mean, a lot of time, whenever I've played ranked games in the past, if it's been like Counter-Strike, and I played Valorant for a while years and years ago, even like Rocket League as well, most of the time I just end up solo queuing. Just leave it up to the matchmaking system to decide if I'm going to win or lose the game.
Ronnie McVibe is sick.
Oh yeah, I couldn't imagine trying to play ranked stuff with you alls. The casual stuff's fine though. Thank you very much, Super Brads. I think it's because it's orange and it's not red. As I didn't think of...
For the 2027 A1 Fund/Alzheimer's run.
Fucking hell, thank you so much, Stovey. Holy, hang on, let me do these. 20 minutes, first of all, for Brads. And then... Do you want to know the annoying thing about this app that I'm using for the time? Is... not only does it... Oh, boys, hang on. How does this happen? How do we have nothing for like an hour and then it's just bang, 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 like all back to back? And then 5 on for that as well. Oh, thank you for all of you. God damn. I forgot what I was going to say now. Oh yeah, the trash thing about this app that I'm using to add time onto this timer is, you know how I say it only lets me do an hour at a time? It doesn't even let me do an hour, it caps at 59 minutes. So for like, Stove's 2 hours there, I don't get to just add on 60 and then 60. It makes me go 59, 59, 2. It's like, why? It's so frustrating. I used to have an older one that I'd use all the time that was really good. I could even go down to like the amount of seconds I wanted to add. But the entire website that hosted it just doesn't exist anymore. Like, the guy stopped paying to host it. It is what it is. Yeah, all 3 of you, W, thank you so much. Do you know what? I wish that the front end... I wish the front fender on this bike wasn't cut off as cleanly as it is. I wish it was like a bit more jagged or sharp, so it looked like it had been snapped off rather than like it looks intentional this way. Does that make sense? I wish it looks a little bit stranger. But we have got my nice, got my underwear on right here. Got my nice hairy legs showing out the bottom of the kecks. Oh yeah, I will say for the older boys like you, Joe, like just trying to pick up games in general was a hard thing, trying to compete with all these youngsters. So I'm glad you're finding enjoyment now being able to battle with people. When I used to do coaching, I've not seen him in a while, hopefully. I hope he's doing all right. There's an older boy, his name's Kent, and I want to say he said he's like 50-something, something like that, so he's definitely an older boy. And MX Bikes is the only video game he's ever played in his life. And it's just nice seeing him get that kind of enjoyment just because he likes motorbikes, you know? We'll be doing a qualifying watch party, but the stream will be finished by the time the races start. So we do these in 12-hour shifts. So the races, they start for me at like midnight, 1 AM, and the stream's going to end at midnight as well. For today anyway, if we go up to that point. But we can watch quali together. When I say quali watch party, the actual stream itself will not be up on the stream for obvious copyright reasons. But I will put the like session timer up on the screen, so if you guys want to sync up your streams and my stream, you can do so. And the good thing is, now that how I've got OBS set up, I can listen to the qualifying and you guys won't be able to hear it. So I don't get to annoy you if I'm like out of sync either. So it's great. In terms of sand setups, the two biggest things in this game I think you need setups for is whoops in Supercross, and then sand for sand tracks, like actual whooped out sand tracks. Something like this track here, doesn't matter at all, absolutely fine. But if you're rocking up on like an MXGP, you know, like a Sardinia or a Lommel, things like that, like really whooped out sand tracks, that's what you need a good suspension for. And Southwick, you know, tracks like that. You need a suspension for those tracks that's going to make your bike go in a straight line, like move forwards over the bumps rather than keep bouncing up in the air, because that's where you'll lose most of your time on the sand. If you're riding just like a normal soft soil track, most of the time you can just get away with just like bike skill, getting around it fast. Nah, no model swap, I crashed too hard, that's all. They're testing a new tyre today. Oh, I think I saw someone in Aerial Pit say apparently Tomac's using a new tyre. Is that one and the same? Let me just download this model that Dio sent to me. Is this, I'm guessing this is Suzuki 450 on this, for this Dio. Where's my bikes folder? Bikes. Suzuki 450. Drag and drop. Cool. I'll try and remember to do that next time. I like how we've got... I don't know if it's someone taking the piss out of him. But I like how we've got a Louis Vincent and we've got an El Vinny in the same lobby. That's very... It's very close together. Oh, shit. There's a series that I wanted to try and do tonight. Might still be able to do it on stream. It's a endurance Supercross series where they do like a Supercross track, but the race is 45 minutes long rather than 20 minutes. And that's tonight, and that's at 10 PM my time. I'm wondering if it will be done within 2 hours, though. Would it spill over to the end? I'm not sure. You've seen them before. I think they did Erica Kirk and Charlie Kirk. Well, Erica Kirk is currently banned from CBR, I noticed from scrolling through the leaderboards. And this is a CBR server, so it might not be them too. would have given Eli my own hips and shoulders to see him get one more SX title. That's just being greedy, though, isn't it? He's already had some. He doesn't need more. He doesn't need even more. Let Kenny have one. Let Hunter have one, maybe. Hoping for Kenny. I'll be honest. I'm a big Kenny fan. Big Kenny enjoyer. Yes, so I'm just trying to catch up with previous chat messages. Yes, Mikey, that can happen. People have done that before. I just retire from the race if that happens. There was a Timmy and a Jimmy in a ranked server the other day that were 4 laps down, just waiting on the track to punt people. So they both got banned. I really enjoy seeing people face consequences to their actions. And the good thing about the CBR like ranked servers is if you're in one, it'll pop up in the chat when someone's been banned from any of the servers. I love it. I think it's great. If Kenny wins, how are we celebrating? I will probably order a glizzy to eat. Little bratwurst sausage. And I will probably also ride the Suzuki at some point. Star jumping fully naked. Can you make that multiple star jumps? Just swinging dick. You getting a tattoo if Kenny wins? You are a big Kenny enjoyer. I don't know if I'd permanently ink my body like that, because what if it comes out in like 2 years' time that maybe Kenny also beats up his missus like Ando? Or maybe he's a nonce or something, and then you've got a tattoo on it for life. I think you should get a tattoo of people. Unless it's like, you know, kids or grandkids, like names, things like that. Oh fuck, where's this start go? I've never done a start on this track. Oh my god! I mean, I couldn't do anything there, I was just getting pushed from behind. Definitely could have been worse. I'm so shocked. I just saw like 6 people in the air at the same time and nobody crashed into each other. Boy pretty much just ran into a brick wall there. He got into a full stop. No Mooney. I like having the channel. I mean, Call of Duty has a massive cheater problem at the moment. I wish they had a better anti-cheat system or done more ban waves. Most of my Call of Duty gaming these days is just set in zombies. New zombies map came out on the 30th, which is it's not bad. It's pretty decent. There's some good cutscenes, some good lore in it. I think Call of Duty's biggest issue is where it's become like super arcadey over the years and really like fast paced. It attracts that younger audience to it anyway, and those young people are the kind of people that will just cheat. So I think that's inherently why the cheaters are worse, because I imagine whilst Battlefield probably gets its fair share of cheaters, I imagine it's a lot less, just where it's an older player base. I mean, on Battlefield, you can't even see kill cams on Battlefield anyway, so even if someone who was beaming you, you wouldn't be able to tell if they're cheating. That's probably a good thing. I knew that weren't going to go well as soon as my wheels left the ground. Oh, somebody left and rejoined on a different bike. We got a little 2-in-1 action going on there. Please don't... Oh my god. Just falling off the edge of the map. Can I switch to MXOS ATV Legends? No, because I am not fucking gay. I have a whole ass PC to play good games, so I'm not going to sit there on Legends. If I was still on console, then that would be my only choice. But there are much better things out there. I get the occasional Legends hot lap appear in my Instagram reel, and I just watch it. I'm just like, how? How is this enjoyable for anybody? And I go back to it every couple of months and give it another shot again, and I'm just like, it feels dog shit. Like, it feels cheeks. I mean, it also depends on what you want out of your gaming experience as a player. Like, if you're somebody that really enjoys MX Simulator, for example, I don't think you're going to have a good time on Legends. I can definitely see people bridging the gap between bikes and Legends a bit more. And then also feel like if you're a Legends enjoyer, you'll probably also like the MESX games. But I think it's just on a person-by-person basis on what you want out of your game. But it's just not me. I've given it many, many chances from the day it released, even up until like a couple of months ago. I can give it like 20 minutes and then be just so bored with it. Oh my goodness, I keep forgetting where I'm at on the track. There's two jumps that look similar to each other. That one hooks around to the right, and then the other one you jump straighter. Yeah, the one that looks similar is after this next right-hander. Oh, okay. That bike just didn't come back round. Something that just annoys me the most about Legends is, I don't know, it applies to the Milestone game as well. It's one of like the base fundamental things of having a good motocross game is just whips. And the whips just look and feel awful on that game. They look so like forced and arcadey and horrible. There's no flow to it. So really, it's just janky movements. No, it's okay, Kai. I would much rather sit here for nothing than be paid to play Legends. I do not enjoy it in the slightest. It's the same as when the second to last MEX... What was the MESX game that I got early access to and I'd done a video on before it came out? And it was very blatant in the video that I just wasn't enjoying it at all. Never been contacted by him again since. I have a feeling they wanted me to just sit there and glaze it the entire time, and it's just like, well, this is basically just the last 4 games re-released again. Reflex was fun. I also think Alive was quite fun. Don't think as many people give Alive the props it deserves. And then after that, it started all going downhill. Like Encore. I mean, includes the name of Encore, but Encore was just Alive 2.0. But on Supercross tracks, and a little bit worse. All Out was... yeah. And then Legends for me has just not been a enjoyable experience from day one. You know, the only thing that I do have a little bit of fun on Legends is the pit bikes. They can be fun. Other than that, there's nothing on it that really does it for me. I see Yellow S2K loading up MX bikes every now and then. I've got him on my Steam friends list. I don't know when I added him. Or why I added him. Not dealing with that shit. Are you one and done, Theo? Oh, so no, I see what you mean. I'll look to your message above now. Oh dear, are you a mod? I never realised I made you a mod. Let's see. Yellow has got 64 minutes on MX bikes played recently. Bro's grinding. Bro is grinding. Have we done one race around here? We've done one, haven't we? We're due another one. Is there still people racing? There's only one more person on the track. We'll put it back into practice. I think it was a PS2 game. But does anybody remember MX World Tour? Had Jamie Little on it. This one. Anybody remember playing this? This game was a banger. I used to love this. And that you'd have like the most outrageous tracks just all over the world. It was generally like a really fun game. This, to be fair, when did this release? This is older than most of the people watching, probably. I'm surprised it doesn't just say straight up. When did it come out? 2005, this game released. My biggest thing is I was a massive Steven Everts fan back then. And I'm pretty sure this is the cover that I had. But this game was very, very good. And then you have no idea how much of a full circle moment it was playing Freak Style as a kid. And then meeting Steffi in real life at EICMA. So this is what Steffi looks like in game. That's what Steffi looks like in game. And this is her these days. She's so nice. She's such a lovely lady. I would still argue possibly the best female motorbike rider that we've ever had, that has ever existed. That was such a weird full circle moment. And I was talking to her and I was like, weren't you in the video game Freak Style back in the day? She's like, yeah. Yeah, that was me. Your Freak Style disc got messed up. That's sad. I hate that for you. Because I remember I was having a look. When I was on my Instagram real hype, I made like clips and I was like in the original people. Like the Leanne woman, this woman here in purple, whatever it is. She just has like she's like a normal like wife. I don't even think she rides motorbikes. I saw her Instagram account. And then you've got Clifford Adatonte, however you pronounce his name, flying Hawaiian. He's just a regular guy. Just a regular dude. His Instagram's got like 1,000 people that follow him. It's so strange. obviously you got Mike Metzger, all the other people. I'm pretty sure it's got Greg Albert in this game as well. I love old motorbike games. I feel like they're so much better. Superfly was great. The music on Superfly was good. You know, something I never realised when I was younger was, which would be very obvious now, is the actual gameplay of them games was all the same. Like the actual physics and stuff. So if you take MX Superflyer, it's exactly the same physics as like MX 2002 featuring Ricky Carmichael. Like it's identical to each other. Also, MTX Motor Tracks is like one of the best games of all time. Thank you very much, Luke.
What does your barber do for a living?
That's not very nice, is it? No, my barber does nothing for a living, because whenever my hair gets too long, I just shave it all off again. Thank you for the 5. I don't mind being paid to be insulted. It's all chill. Broom Tioga next. Do you reckon people would be able to handle a bit of broom rum? Or do you think it's too much? The fact that we've got people with Rainbet in their name in MX Bikes is crazy. I do not endorse gambling. It's a very slippery slope. Yeah, I don't know if I ever finished the career mode on MTX. It was one of them that I'd always like start over and over again. But allegedly there are places on the internet where you can just emulate Freakstyle completely on the PC and play through it in its entirety. And MTX Motor Trucks, and have all the secret bikes and everything like unlocked, like the police officer and all that stuff. Allegedly. Apparently. You're a degenerate, that's fun. It's a safe place for you. Oh. Wish the Geyser compound link worked. I wasn't a big fan of that track. It was Bobby that made that track, wasn't it? Actually, no, it might not have been. Bobby's concept graph. You know what? Let me just slowly come into this. No, never mind. I was going to just try and just roll my way into here and let the chaos unfold and then sneak past, but it wasn't meant to be. That is something. This game is so bad, isn't it? I always change down to like first gear at the corners on this thing, expecting the engine braking to do anything, and then just remembering that it doesn't. So I may as well keep it in a higher gear. At least I haven't got to change straight back up again. It's just all the 450 muscle memory. I always bang it down to first to use the engine braking. It is very, very distracting, isn't it? Oh god, it's back. It's back. I wish I could make my bike look like that on other people's screen, like in aerial. That'd be so distracting. Be great. And come back round. Oh my god, okay. Probably gonna get cuts for that. Didn't expect it to step out as far as it did. Well, do the models get updated without closing and reopening your game? Because I've dragged the new Suzuki 450 model in before this race started, but I've not closed and reopened my game yet. A Farming Simulator's game that I always toy with getting, but I know fully well, knowing me, I'll put in 100 hours in a week, if that's even possible, and then never touch it again after that. My bad. You're bad. Yeah, it's a Suzuki that's doing that right now, but that could even just be due to somebody leaving and rejoining on a different bike, messing things up like that. Which obviously we get a lot of in these lobbies, which is why we get a lot of the wonkiness happening. That's why you don't see any of this weird shit happening in like aerial races, because people just join on the one bike and that's it. It's the fake Ken Roxon. Scumbag. Oh my god, I munched that turn. Hello, Oasis. And morning oxygen as well. Oh, I'm off the track. That's fine. No! I was zooming there. I think that's just one of them corners that for some reason this bike particularly enjoys. The face of that jump was like been eaten away completely. Right, I've got one more lap to go. The aim's in a world of pain right now. Bro's definitely trying to learn the ropes again. I never thought I'd be having to battle so hard for a P6 in my life. Holy. I think that's just the nature of the Jeffy tracks, because everybody loves them. Everyone's already played them before. A World of Jorkington. Yeah, I have no idea who this is. I'm guessing that's who you're referring to. I think that the more that I'm riding this two-stroke on some of the whooped-out bits, the more I'm getting comfortable with it and think it could be an option for Lommel on Monday. Skrrr! I got up to 4th there. I think people must have had cuts in front of me. Yes, they did. A lot of cuts. Hell of a lot of cuts. Yeah, Smoker do be barking. It's your teammate. Ah, okay. Okay. Shall we do a bit of Cappadocia next? A bit of Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious? Bit Cappadocia. Nice. Never seen so many low lines. Unfortunately, Aiden, we've got some of the ranked boys in here, and that track has been unranked before. So if there's low lines to be found, they will find them. So it gets to a point where you just have to try and shut your brain off and just be like, you haven't been beaten out of skill, you've been beaten out of people not riding the track, pretty much. That's how I like to look at it anyway. Just going to close and reopen my game. So that's Suzuki model updates. And then let's set the server up as well. It's very just a mentality. It's very much a mentality thing, because obviously there is nothing to be gained and lost in public races like this. So you would think people would play the track, but if they've got so used to the track in a certain way for ranked, like low line and stuff, then those are the lines that they're going to take anyway. So do not be concerned about being beaten by people that are cheating. Can you find the part where Theo's gone in Blender and just made it longer? Is there a way of getting rid of the wheels? Sure. I guess we're using this. This is going to be fun. Can you ask how some people on their screen is one bike, but for us to see them in game, it's a whole different brand? They've just got model swaps in their game. So you can download different models to put on the different bikes. So if they're riding on a Suzuki, but they've downloaded a Yamaha model, it will look like a Yamaha on their screen, but on your screen, because you've not got that downloaded at all, it shows as the base Yamaha. Am I just not going to be able to see a single ruck because I've got a massive horse's head in front of me? Hmm. Oh my god, he is huge. He is a big boy. This is so fucking AIDS. I've still got this downloaded on the Husky 450. Look at the lineup of stallions we've got here. Mmm. Jeez. I think I should just download something weird on every single bike, so then the aerial races look funny. Fuck's sake. Mmm. We're galloping. We're galloping. I can't fucking see where I'm going. This is going to be so difficult. Fucking toss! No, oh no, we didn't toss her at all. Bad jump. Oh my Christ. Oh my Christ. Rah! Oh, I'll tell you what. This 1 horsepower is not too bad. We might have to get this around Lommel, to be honest. Oh! Get nade on. Here we go. Getting cooked by a Clydesdale. Yeah, if you lose to me on a fucking horse, then we got issues, boys. Oh! Survive. Skirt! It's like Skyrim horse now, trying to get up these hills. Pay me a tenner to run this for the rest of GPs. Well, I can't fucking see where my front wheel is. It's fine in third person. I'm just not very good in third person. Shit. How's the legs on it? Oh, it's prime. Got 4 suspension points now rather than 1. Yeah. We'll oppo the horse. Jeez. Shit. The old stallion's not great under braking. The fucking head movement's so goofy in the air. Oh!
Got me cracking up.
I'm glad, Blue. I'm glad you're having a good time. Thank you very much. I had your time on, sir. Appreciate you. The horse do be stable. Is there a stables joke in there? Thumbnail tomorrow better be that damn horse. I already got the thumbnails made. All the thumbnails are already sorted. They're just very generic thumbnails. But this was day 1, day 2, day 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Just done 7 days worth. I don't know if that's like wishful thinking or if that's not enough. We'll see. We've got 35 people. We've still got a couple of people sinking. We'll try and get used to it. I mean, we could try it in static camera. Static camera might be easier. Imagine thinking you could try and block a whole horse. Hell no. It makes me feel like I'm going so fast because of how much arms you can see. And where the horse is so long as well. Oh, it's a bit difficult when you can't see your front wheel. He's dead. His head's gone. His head's fallen off. For this right now, you're donating to a combination of my rent and then also trying to go to America for Anaheim 1 next year. But I do also have a completely separate from this fundraiser for dementia/Alzheimer's research, because I'm going on a 50-kilometer ultra marathon in October to raise money for that. As my nan was unfortunately suffered with that towards the end of her life. So raising money for a good cause there, but this unfortunately is just to pay the fucking bills. Oh shit. I put myself through mental torture for me, and I'll put myself through physical torture for others. I feel like that's a good combination of the two. Shit. I'm so focused, like, you have to really, really lock in on that, because you obviously don't have any idea where the front wheel is. But I'm so focused on that I'm now not paying attention to the rest of the track around me. So I forget where I'm going. There's a head hanging over the start gate. I imagine it is. I might have to third person it. DL, I have noticed that it's off-center. Well, at least the arse is off-center. It's off to... I think it's rotated, like at an angle. Because the arse end is hanging off that way. But then the front looks pretty central in the middle there. Yeah, the flights to the US are quite expensive. That's why we're doing this. Hopefully we can get her done. A1's a good cause. The A1 trip for me, if we can turn it into the full week away of riding and everything like it's planned to be, it's one of them one-in-a-lifetime things. So just to experience it once and go riding at tracks like Glen Helen and Paris and things like that, I'll love it. God damn it. Front end issues. Almost got out in front on that thing. Yeah, you can get a direct flight, but it's still a disgusting amount of time. I wouldn't be flying from London anyway, I'd be flying from Manchester, because I think that's the nearest airport to me. Don't know if they'll do direct flights from there. Hopefully, we'll see. I don't mind getting having to stop and get 2 flights if it's like a lot cheaper. Told you boys, I'm forgetting where I'm going. Focus on the riding too much. I think that corner's my least favourite one on the entire track. Just MX bikes off cambers in general. Stress me out. Downhill off cambers specifically, uphills aren't too bad. Jesus fucking Christ, cross over on me more! Holy! That's 3 times in 3 jumps. I was going to say, please don't fall off the edge of the map there. We are up into P2. I don't think we're going any further on this. I think Aiden's long gone out in front. For God's sake, I keep jumping off the side of the fucking track. Hold your horses, hang on. Aiden might have some mistakes in him. It would be nice if model swap, well, it'd be good, but it'd also be shit if model swaps actually showed up for everybody. And it was like an individual thing, not it applied to all the bikes. Because you could troll so hard, you could send a streamer the most outrageous model swap, like a massive like this happened on the sim before. Someone made a huge train model that takes up like the entire width and scaling of the track. I had a brain fart there. So then obviously the people he was competing against just couldn't see anything that was going on, because the whole screen was covered by a train. The funny thing is, I'm definitely going to forget that I've got this in my game at some point. And I'm going to join a random lobby and there's going to be someone on a Suzuki barking, and I'm going to see this. Thank God these barrels don't have collisions. I must have so many cuts this race. I wish the replay length in this game was longer. I'd get some great photos of me and Rum right now on these 2 absolute weapons of machines. Off into the shrubbery where the horse belongs. Shit. Forgot where I was again. I'm glad I'm not the only person struggling in that left-hander. Oh! I finally got the left and I messed up the right. Oh, too far. Looks so retarded. Looking behind you, seeing his goofy head all over the screen. I don't know. No. Oh, I'm so locked in right now for absolutely no reason. Funny thing is, because of the way the arms are positioned, it doesn't look that, like, once you're sat down, it doesn't look too much different from how you would sit on a horse. So he's done a good job on it. Uh-oh. We're riding the reins off of it. Are we finished? Where's the finish line on this track? Oh! Oh! I think AP would ride this at Parlour. Maybe. Is AP coming back for outdoors? Is that confirmed? Is he riding? Are we done? Or are we still racing? No, I generally couldn't tell you where the finish line is on it. First person is not the easiest. I mean, we have to do a second race around it. We are due a second one. Wait, we do have confirmation now that for MX Bikes Outdoors, the race is going to be the week after the real life race, so we should get a more realistic track compared to what it was in real life. So that's good. I like that if it actually works that way, to where the track that we get in game is more realistic to how it was in real life, in terms of like the abrupt placements and things like that. I mean, we've got Brad making them for outdoors now anyway, so that's the first time it's not been Stone Rider in like 4 years, something like that. So it's going to be interesting to see a different chef in the kitchen, see what Bro can whip up for us. No, so it won't be the whole thing done in a week. They'll have all the base terrains done and finished anyway, and they'll probably have like some ruts and bumps in place. But if you take like Parlour last year, for example, I can't remember if it was the round 1 or if it was the final round. But there was one particular downhill that was just pure slop, except for one line. Just things like that, you know, being able to change it. And these boys are talented at what they do anyway. They can turn things around pretty quickly. They got good processes in place. Who have we got winning? Hello, Stephen. Welcome to stream. Who have we got winning Supercross tonight? I would still like Kenny to do it. I really, really would. Part of me's scared that that red plate might be getting a little heavy on that Suzuki. Oh, I'm so hungry. So I had a huge bowl of cereal before I started streaming. That was only 3.5 hours ago. But it's also too early to... It's too early to have dinner, and it's too late to eat before dinner. So I think I just have to tough it out for another, like, 2 hours. Favorite outdoors track of all time? I don't think I have one. I know it's a really bad answer. Yeah, I don't think I have one. I mean, technically, I guess I actually don't know if we're talking in the game or in real life. If we're talking in game, technically Erzberg is outside, or Krakenberg is outside. Does that class as outdoor track? Kenny's kit look nice. Kenny's setups always look really, really nice. I wasn't a fan of that brown fox kit that Deegan was wearing. I didn't like that at all. But Kenny's kit looked pretty flames. Do you know what kit I also didn't like, which was the random brown, was that that 4 kit, that blue top and brown bottoms 4 kit from last year. That was horrific. Just for you, Rum, we'll do a bit of Broom Tioga next after this. I think I have to go and re-download it again. I don't know if I've got it in my game. And we've got a whole bunch of people sinking in. Bit of Broom Tioga action. At least I can get off the horse when we do that. Aiden's still on the 2-stroke. Yeah, maybe that should be my game plan to make bikes a bit more fun as well, is just have one stupid model on every single machine. Maybe I'll put... What I could do is I could put the horse model onto the Yamaha, so then everybody at Lommel will be a horse on my screen. And then I'll be riding the snap-fendered KTM. That doesn't sound terrible. Yeah, looks good. Looks like an enduro cross track to me. I see no issue with it. I can tell the Element boys are licking their lips already at the sound of enduro cross. You know what? I haven't got the skill to do it, but I'm surprised we don't have any like proper hybrid tracks in this game yet. Maybe you've got like an enduro cross inside a stadium and then you ride outside the stadium and it's like half of a motocross track, and they're just little different bits here and there where it's just one track, not just a compound with 3 or 4 different styles in it. I don't want to get into the loop of sitting here constantly waiting for people that keep leaving and rejoining games, especially if you're leaving and rejoining on different bikes that are going to mess up the lobby anyway. Give it another 40 seconds before I start the second race, when this timer gets to 54.00 at the top left. I'm so like, I'm fully zoned out right now. And I didn't think I would be this early on in the stream. I think that's what was stopping me from sleeping well last night, was I was laying there and knowing that I was about to sit there and play MX Bikes for a potential 12 hours in one go. And knowing that if I got a bad night's sleep, that would be really hard to do. And I then obviously got a bad night's sleep because of that. Oh, I'm already way past the timer. Race 2. We like to party. What was this track? What do you mean it's an enduro course, Liam? You are so washed up. This track's fine. Especially once you remember where you're going. Nothing wrong with this track at all. No, the pants can stay on. There's no aerial races. No aerial races today. The pants on should be fine. Although I am tempted to sign up for the Enduro Supercross race later. Or Endurance Supercross. I should stop saying Enduro because that makes it sound like Enduro Cross. The Endurance Supercross race. Depends on the timing. Because qualifying for me is at 6. Oh no, that should be fine. But then we have to get a Krakenberg run in as well at some point. I don't know. No idea. Maybe we do a Krakenberg run after Broome Tioga or something. Or maybe we just scrap watching the Supercross qualifying at all. Oh, too many horses. Why am I fucking munching right now? Why am I barking? Why am I neighing? Sorry, I can't say barking. Doesn't apply to this. Oh, she's to the lead. Sugar Booger to the lead. She's barking. Yeah, it would be quite funny if we could get like a cowboy hat downloaded and things like that. If anybody can just whip it up as, you know how like the Santa hat is in game, where it's treated almost like a GoPro, so it goes on top of the helmets. If we just get a cowboy hat on top of the helmet, that'd be quite cool. I couldn't imagine trying to do well in an aerial race on this though. Public lobbies are one thing, and trying to lock in a battle when you can't even see where you're going. You better hold your horses real quick. It's harder in third person for me just because I'm a bad third person rider. Yeah, we done third person on it last race. Getting the hang of it a little bit more. Oh, I'm coming in hot here. You know I was going to get a bad rebound off it. Is this a dude? Oh no, it's not. It's a little jit that Aiden was moaning about. So bro's caught like 5 seconds on me in a lap. What fucking lines has he found? Holy. Oh shit. Oh, the reins have fallen off. It's all gone to shit. I was barking for a little bit until I wasn't. Excuse me? Yeah, all the flow's gone. Okay, we're locked back in. No, never mind, just kidding. Where the fuck has he come from? Where's he going? What's going on? Also get crossed over on straight away. Would not be public lobbies without that. Just get me away from everybody. Leave me to myself. One thing that's quite nice about this is even though I can't see my front wheel, as long as I get in the rut, I don't tend to overturn in the rut for the front to tuck, because like the horse's head, where it's extended so far out, it kind of guides you to where you should be going. And it's like as long as the horse's head is kind of still in line with the rut or just above it, you're pretty good. Never mind. That was the bump, not the rut though. I knew the fucking guy out in front was sus. Or taking weird lines, because he's had a lap not count, so he's obviously scumbagging somewhere so hard that he's had a lap not count. I don't know if that's the same one Aiden was saying was low line and everything on Nevada Outpost earlier. And I said it last race, I'll say it again, boys. I don't mean to sound like a broken record or super negative here. You are gaining nothing from scumbag in public lobby races to try and win. Track creators spend a lot of time and effort making these tracks for you. Just ride the track. You've not got to be searching for all of the scumbag lines everywhere. Game crash for no reason. Yeah, happened to me earlier for the second race of the day as well. I wish there was like a concrete answer on what causes it. I'm thinking after this... Oh, well, after this we're doing a normal race on Broom Tioga, because Rum's gagging for it. And then after that, I'm thinking maybe the new Muddy Creek we do some elims on. Oh, your game Oh, sorry, Theo, I didn't know that was you. I thought you were two different people. Okay. Nice, no weird rebound that time. So I've got Aiden all over my cheeks. Trying to hold off the two-stroke. Never tried this inside before. Okay, it's fucking sick. Why have I not tried that before? You don't get the wonky off-camber physics when you do that. Oh, thank you very much, Rook. Oh, was that the end? Oh, boys, we've done it. Won a race on the horse. Little Nas would be so proud. Yeah, it was a good race. I was disappointed that I didn't win, but a combination of bad luck with Boy and Jake in that one section and then a bunch of mistakes myself. It happens. But it was good overall. I got the horses in the back. Horse talk is attached. Hat is matty black, got the boots is black to match. Riding on a horse. You can't whip your Porsche. Be a good little edit, wouldn't it? Rock this bad boy, get that in the background. I've been in a valley, you ain't been up off your porch now. Can't nobody tell me nothing. Just getting the next track. Bear with. Oh, what the hell if I could spell. My right ear has been so itchy recently. And I've cleaned her out so many times. I'm guessing you're talking about OG Broom Tioga rum and not the new one. Well, not the one that released mid last year. I haven't even played the one that released mid last year before. So I'm hoping you mean the old one. Although, I have a feeling the old one might not be on the server lists. Let me have a look. If not, I think I can upload it myself. No, it's not on there. Is there a server version on here? Yes, there is. Right, this is the first time I'm going to be trying to upload a server version to the CBR servers, so give me a second. I'll link the actual track for you guys so you can download it whilst I'm waiting to get this all set up as well. Hey, Stephen, I've already said to this Roxon impersonator in here, he's riding the Yamaha the whole time. I was like, you can't be stealing the Roxon aura and be on a Yamaha. It makes no sense. And he said he's on a Suzuki model swap in his game. I was like, that's cheating though. You've got to be on the actual Suzuki. Right, this server version's downloading and it says it's going to take like 4 minutes for some reason. I have no idea why the time's going up. Why is the time going up? It's now up to 12 minutes. Oh, it's come back down. That's why I say, gamers, you do not need to download the server version of this track yourself, if that's what people are doing. You just need the low, medium, or high res. Let me double check that this is in my game as well. Right, so how do I go about uploading this to these servers? Drop PKC file in here. Broom Tioga. I'm curious how long this will take for it to update, or if it's like an instantaneous thing. Okay, I've got it. Broom Tioga uploaded successfully. Is it that quick? Oh my god, it is that quick. It's done already. Okay, okay. I'm here for it. Yeah, cool. I think we're good. That's all right, Amped. I just thought it was incredibly unlucky for me to have crashed, gone off to the side, and then you've also ended up over there as well. All right, let's see if this works. Unfortunately, I can't ride the RMZ anymore because it's been replaced by a massive fucking stallion on my screen. No, you are downloading the server version. It is not 18 megabytes. You need to download any of the other free links. What we're going to ride now instead is the Honda Moto Campo, or Moto Compo. Ride this bad boy. I feel like outside of me and Rum, SD, you're probably really the only other person here that will have a nice respect and a nostalgia for Old Broom. Rest in peace, Jin, as well. Randomly left one day and never came back. Remind me again for the next server reset, Liam, and I'll do it. I don't actually know which of these set up. Oh, 26MX, that'll probably do it. Yeah, if I can get one weird bike on every single... one weird model on every single bike, the lobbies will look a lot more fun on my screen. We're probably going to get a fair few game crashes around here, because we've got some hard collisions placed around. Oh, it's so nice to see where my front wheel is. The frames around here are horrendous. You used to have to jump through these. You can probably just skim them like whoops now. The old bikes wouldn't take it. Uh-oh. Okay, so that goes further to the left than I had thought. She's slick around here on this. This is a real track. So I couldn't tell you all of the games that it's been in the past, but... So she does exist. Bike feels weird. I'm sure it's probably just placebo because of the weird model on it. And with how bad the FPS is for me as well. Make the tyres and chain disappear. Will that mess up everything though? I don't want that for everything, and then I have to keep changing it all the time. Yeet. Look at Rum going to the top of the board straight away. Barking the virtual dirt course. This is one of them tracks that not that many people in here are going to have downloaded, so we will have to wait a little bit for the lobby to start filling up. Is there even... I doubt there's any kind of lap times on here already. Oh yeah, Dashpack's got the best 450 time. Well, he hasn't, because Rum's just beating it by 5 seconds. Track is in the pinned comment. Oh, disgusting. I wish I could homologate Yamaha 450s from these lobbies. I wish I could let people ride everything else except the Yamaha 450. Oh yeah. Rum's still on the 500. Whereas feral for it, he loves the 500. I reckon if we do a 500 series in MX Bikes ever, Rum will be at the top of it. Barking the course. You just learnt a new word. I'm pretty sure that's the correct usage of it, homologate. You could also use omit, but then I think omit is when it's on accident, like leaving things out by mistake. And I think homologate is intentionally doing it. So one thing about these really old tracks, the optimization is horrendous. Oh, you can use omit for the same thing. What's the only thing I'm thinking with homologate is you've got the homologation rules in like AMA and GP racing where your bike has to be of a certain age, like you can't race the really, really old bikes in there. Or is it just exactly the same thing? This used to be hardest track in the game. That's true. That's very true. For different reasons, I suppose, because the bikes were just wonky back then. Whereas now the bikes are too good and this track's just like easy in comparison to everything else. No, in the AMA your bike has to be of a certain year, I believe. We'll do a quick Google search, see if we can find any information on that. AMA homologation rules. AMA MX homologation rules require manufacturers to register bikes with the AMA, paying $5,000 to make a model eligible for 5 seasons based on a production rule. Isn't that why Kenny hasn't got a fucking electric start yet? Is because the production bikes haven't got an electric start. At least 400 models have to be available to the public before you can race them. Bike must be available to the general public for purchase. I don't actually see anything about the age of them in there. I swear there was something in Supercross where your bike can't be like X amount of years old. Oh. two-strokes. The rule limits older two-strokes from competing. They must be within a 5-year window of production. So isn't this why Jared's 252 stroke, he had to do something to it recently to make it compliant? Yeah, there you go. Some random information, random facts. Rum's taking that top step back. He's having a little battle back and forth with LV. LV's got... Notice people have gone on the Suzuki now, so now my screen's just going to be full of horses. Right, are we good yet? Got Devro and Grizzy. I'll give him another 50 seconds to see how it goes. What we do now, we are doing 2 races around Brumtioga, as per Rum's request. And then after this, I am going to do an elimination race of some sorts. That is as much information as I have for you. I've not thought any further ahead than that. Oh, it's going to be on Muddy Creek. The new Muddy Creek that Dismal Bree made, because he's updated it with 40 gates. So that's exactly what we're going to do after this. A little bit of elimination race action around there. LV better hope he gets synced in within the next 12 seconds, because that's when we're starting. Race number 1 anyway. Why did Blood leave and rejoin? Hello, Krusty. We're going for just over 4 hours so far. 4 hours and 15 minutes. Right. We're going to do 2 races around here anyway. So, by all means, feel free to sync in whilst this race is going on. And then you'll be in for race number 2. I don't know, this... I'm riding the Husky right now. I know it's got a stupid model on it. But the bike itself feels strange. It feels slow, and then also the whips are feeling slow as well. The whips are weird. I might make a rule. And I'll just put it up on the screen at top saying anybody on a Yamaha 450 will be kicked from the server. Just force people to ride something different. Well, listen, if you want to listen to the stream on mute, like watch the stream on mute whilst you go to sleep, then double your watch time. Am I going to swear out GTA 6 when it comes out? I haven't thought that far ahead. Because I played a lot of GTA Online when GTA 5 first came out. Mostly just grinding out the races online. But I really don't know what to expect from GTA 6. Aren't they saying you're going to be able to run like fucking real life businesses and earn real money and shit from just playing the game? That's going to be nuts. I don't know what to expect from it. Oh, rest in peace. I'm wondering if this is a different traction, a different soil type than soft soil. Which is maybe why the bike's feeling strange. Maybe it's just normal soil. I am telling you that I am a bike magnet and the bikes intentionally target me in this game because as we was coming down that hill, why did that bike just suddenly yeet itself over to the right? Yeah, you can see why this track used to be hard on the old bikes. I mean, it's still a little bit tricky now. Some of the hard impacts. Aiden out in front, Rum's in second. We'll see if he can chase him down. Oh, rest in peace, mate. Oh, survive. And wobbling all over the place. It's got to be different traction. 100%. Oh no. I'll take the cuts. Better than a full-on crash. It's a very tricky little track. Get a random sand patch there for about 0.2 nanoseconds. That's the biggest difference with tracks back then compared to now is more so texturing quality and just like the norms and stuff that people use now. It's actually really hard to work out where the bumps and the ruts are on these older tracks. It's very, very difficult to see. Can't wait to get landed on. Can't wait to get slammed into. I think the biggest common factor I've noticed with a lot of the crashes and bumps and stuff that happen in public lobbies these days is people do not give a fuck if you're in front of them on their screen. Like, they will ride as if you are invisible and like almost ride through you. Whereas if you then go and watch like the older stuff and the old aerial races and things like that, there's a lot more just general awareness and respect in the races. People like give each other a little bit of space or take different lines. You don't just ride through each other as if you're not there. That I think is the biggest differentiation between modern MX bikes and older MX bikes. Rum is slowly catching Aiden, and I don't know if he's going to have enough time. In old MX bikes, other lines were viable. Any line is a viable line if you are just going out of your way to take a different line to not hit somebody. Like, the amount of time in outdoors I'll take a different line because there's somebody right in front of me, and even if I lose time, at least I'm not just punting them off the track out of the way. So it's just a different mindset thing. So whilst the other lines might be slower, if there is still someone right in front of you, the fact that you are still choosing just to ride through people, even in public lobbies especially, when there's nothing on the line, that's the weird thing. It's a different mentality. It's not. I don't think there's enough Unks left to have an Unk series, unfortunately. We're very few and far between. Been quite a quiet race here. I don't even know if I believe that anymore, Sam, to be honest. There's people in this game that have had the game for years and still make very, very questionable on-track decisions. It's just an entirely different community. I don't think that just applies to MX bikes. I think the entire gaming sphere is a different mentality towards things now. Ever since like streaming and stuff became popular, everything's like gets super competitive. Whenever the videos started coming out of new meta gun or new meta this, that, and the other, that's when video gaming started going downhill. Because you'll have like day one of a new Call of Duty come out, for example, and you'll go into a popular streamer stream and all you see is everyone saying, so what's the best gun? What's the meta? It's like, just experience the guns, like play the game a bit, you know? Everyone just wants to be the best all the time rather than trying to enjoy things. It's completely up to you, Krusty, whichever way you want to do it. All I will say is the link in the description, like 95-ish% of it goes to me, because PayPal take their amount. And the super chat, 30% of it go to YouTube. And 70% of it goes to me. So completely up to you. The timer will still be updated, exactly the same amount nonetheless. It's just ease of access, whichever you prefer. What was the best COD World at War gun? Everyone will say the MP40. But I would like to also say that the STG and the Thompson were both insane as well. Yeah, no Twitch stream today. I just didn't want to risk having the computer issues that I've had the last couple of times I've been dual streaming. Yeah, I just I've been having PC issues when I've been dual streaming, and for the sake of like the maybe 10 to 20 max people that will watch on Twitch, it's better that it's a smooth experience across everything. Yeah, Thompson with drum mag hip firing. That Thompson was insane as well. I actually think the Thompson was more accurate hip firing than ADSing. I'd get really weird bullet reg when I would ADS with it. But then also the STG. Iron sight STG, just that tick, 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 tick. Oh, it's so good. W gun. What a great bit of engineering. Yeah, it's definitely an amalgamation. I think gaming in general, this is removing MX bikes. Ever since Fortnite released, gaming has gone downhill. From the actual game side of things, it has just made everything microtransaction hell. Everything has to have a battle pass, everything has to be paid for. And on the actual community side of things, everything's become either very brain rotted or very have to kind of use the best of everything at all times. Mostly because of how popular like streaming and everything got from people playing Fortnite. Now it's anything any big streamers play, it's always a case of this is the new best thing, this is the new best thing, this is the new best thing. Yeah, the next track is going to be Muddy Creek, the newer Muddy Creek on MXB mods. Look at the line you found. Well, I did see you having 4 seconds of cuts in that race. So is it a legit line? Or you... Oh, I imagine you're probably going to double down this next hill. If so, probably quite hard to get on the brakes in time for the corner afterwards.
Kick Roxon for not being on the RMZ. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
Yeah, I was about to say, no way you're stopping for that corner. That's crazy work. I will happily kick Roxon for not being on the RMZ. Thank you very much, Stephen. You're a good man. Where is he? Get him gone. He's out of here. He's been kicked. And we had 20 minutes. Wait, where's my timer gone? There it is. I've got a program that kind of forces the timer app that I use to be on top of everything else at all times, and it disappeared. There we go. Thank you very much, good sir. I'm watching a Wild Wumpski now. Get that absolute Suzuki imposter out of here. Yeah, Black Ops 1 was great. Black Ops 2 was great. Do you know what I've noticed? And that applies to this game, and it applies to last COD, no, this COD and last COD, is all of the more modern Call of Duty games, all of the guns just end up feeling the same to me. Alright, I'm gonna see you bits in the mic whoops. All the guns feel the same. Nothing feels unique. There's no gun that makes me feel like I want to use it or get any satisfaction out of using it. It is very much just what gun kills the quickest, and that's it. Whereas if you go into like the World at Wars, for example, every gun felt unique. Like you had the dinner plate, which was just unique because of its looks. The STG sounded great. The MP40 sounded and looked great. The M1 Garand, the fucking Garand ping that you get when you reload just makes every man on planet Earth drip from the cock like it's one of the best sounds on the planet. Oh, it's beautiful. Like, do you remember using the PTRS sniper on that game? You feel like you just, like, disintegrate a person when you shot it. The gun sounded insane. The PTRS was great. Trench gun always sounded good, just thumping away, shooting. And now everything just feels and sounds the same as each other all the time. They're just like different skins, pretty much. They all feel pretty much the same thing. Yeah, PPSH. I like the PPSH in zombies a lot. I didn't really mess with it too much in multiplayer. Now, this will be show my age, and nobody's probably going to have any idea what I'm talking about. Does anybody remember the Hatfan 8326 Skullcrusher 13 Machinima Call of Duty World at War rap? Because I memorised every single word of that song and that video back when Machinima used to be a thing. I see two bikes merging side to each other to my right. I see a horse to my left. Clowns to the left of me. Jokers to the right. I see a get out of here and I see a what. I feel like I've got one person here saying, what on earth are you talking about? Right here. JT music. World at War rap. Without a doubt, one of the songs of all time. I knew every single word of that song. Do you reckon I'd get copyrighted for that? Do you reckon it uses a copyrightable sample? If I played it? I mean, literally, I just saw the videos 15 years old. And 15 years ago, most of the people watching were still in the womb. Or they hadn't developed most of their brain yet, they'd just come out of the womb. So there's not going to be that many people in here that have any idea what we're talking about. Kind of coming through the pack quite well here. trying to think of the lyrics to that song now. So, Arasaka is the bishop, type 100's alright. When I get Springfield scoped, I'll keep you running all night. Alright, it's never alright if I got a bazooka. And with the MP40, I'll smoke you like you was a hookah, and I'll nuke you when I get the chance because you're the worst. I'll give you Molotov cocktail if you're feeling the first. Ah, what a fucking corny but amazing song. And you'll feel submersed when you get hit with the smoke. And while you're coughing and wheezing, I'll make your whole team a joke. Well, yeah, Yoti Slayer, rest in peace, King. Although we say King, wasn't it his fault that... No, I'm not going to go into that, it's too morbid. I'm pretty sure he was the driver at the time. No, please. Oh, I'm alive. Too old. I'm the big 3-0 now. Big 3-0. I mean, you know who else I used to absolutely love, who is now just a complete degenerate? Is Mr. Only Use Me Blade. Only. Only use me blade. We had Mr. Zergriz back in the day as well, inspiring generations of people to snipe. I think I had a better time riding the horse than I did this thing. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, we're all kinds of out of rhythm. No, the Husky's such a loose bike. It just feels like so much lighter than some of the other 450s. Game crashed, that's no good. That is no bueno. MX Bikes things. Take a clip of it, send it to Pivoso for it to never be investigated or fixed. Game's early access though, so no, you get away with it. And will always be early access. Oh, too far to the right. Thought the track went further that way. Stop in time. No, we won't. Yeah, I feel that is what alcohol and drug addiction does to people, unfortunately. I think he's had people in his life that could have helped him. But kind of relapsed, chose not to do it, so now he's just a pretty bit of a degenerate these days, unfortunately. Which yeah, is sad to see, because that man also inspired probably thousands of people to create Call of Duty accounts where they knife only. I mean, I done it. I know Charlie done it. I had a knife account before in MW2, and those games actually had good leaderboards. So you can see people, like everybody's like accuracy ranking and things like that. And my accuracy was actually 200% accuracy, because I shot one bullet in my first game and I hit 2 people with the same bullet, collateral, and then I never shot another bullet again, I just knifed all the time. Usually like a good accuracy's like 25, 27-ish%, something like that in FPS games. But yeah, 200% accuracy on that account, W. can't remember if I got the last lap flag last time I went across. But this track not filling me with as much joy as I once remember. Maybe I'm in my lapse hour. My bad hour of bikes where I've used up any talent that I had earlier on. And I kind of wobble around for a bit and then we regain a little bit later on. Definitely didn't used to be able to do that. Even if you somehow got the distance for it on the old bikes, you would absolutely explode on impact and bounce to the moon landing that heavy. You did used to be able to clear that though if you went around the outside. It would be a very, very delicate scenario trying to brake and get stopped in time for the corner though. Last lap this lap, okay. One more to go. And then we're going to get our elimination races on. Spice things up a little bit, rather than just normal races. Yeah, definitely intended that to be my line. Uh-oh. My mum bought my dad that Isle of Man TT game. And he played it for 10 minutes, said this isn't realistic at all, this is stupid, and then turned it off. Never played it again. Uh-oh. The thing that is nice to reminisce about them older games is when the skill-based matchmaking wasn't like it is now. So you could just go and ruin so many people's evenings by going like 40-2 in KD. It was great. I never vibed with BattleBit. I bought it, played it for like an hour, and then I didn't touch it again. Because I think I bought it when Doc was streaming it. And I was like, oh, that looks good, let me give that a go. And then I played it once. Didn't touch it again after that. £20 for everyone. Oh, that's just me. Just me, Krusty. Yeah, I can't force everybody to ride one particular like brand of bike, unfortunately. I don't see why that wouldn't be a thing though. Like from development side, if you can choose what class people ride, why can't you also select what bike they ride? If this song that I'm talking about is available on iTunes, it's probably copyrighted, isn't it?
With YouTube Premium.
Add the classics, thank you for reminding me.
What's up, Xbox Live? All right, return of the
What a throwback.
Pat Fan 8326.
Skull Cruncher 13 representing, baby.
Yeah, that's right.
All you young'uns will not remember the era of people making actual video game like raps. But the issue is it is available on iTunes, so I have a feeling it's going to be copyrighted. Yeah, it's just 15 years ago. There you go. That's a little bit of my childhood. Put on all of you. Great song. Can't remember the guy's name. There used to be a guy that would make a fuck ton of Call of Duty Zombies raps as well. Should do MX3s. Oh, I don't know about that. Boys, I said don't join the server. Because I'm going to take it down anyway. Because I'm making it so there's no 450s allowed. Down, 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 down. I hear two-stroke in my ears. Thank you,
You're the
Oxygen.
people's champions. Keep being you.
Oh, thank you. That's very
for
kind of you.
having
Thank you.
integrity for the love of racing.
Yeah, a lot of my like complaining, it comes from a place of wanting things to be better. If that makes sense. Right, so that's working. So what we're going to do is... Please let me press the configure button. Thank you. Tracks and bikes. I haven't updated the timer. Let me add on is 5 minutes. I just completely forgot about it. 5 minutes. Bang. W Oxygen. Right, tracks and bikes. So, no MX1s, no MX2s. We are going to have MX3s. We are going to have classic bikes. And we are going to have all of the two-strokes. Bang. Done. I'm so hungry. I can feel my stomach rumbling away. No four strokes at all in there. Well, if you want to ride the TM500, you can do, but that thing's slow as dick, so... This isn't the refresh server, is it? Oh no, there we go. Okay. It already works, Stove. Well, at least it worked for me just now. Unless I'm faded, but I did delete and redo it. KTM 300 as tech. I could try the 300 out. Where is it? Maybe, I was going to say maybe it doesn't need a new server version, but the gates have changed, so it would do, wouldn't it? We'll see what happens in a second. Yeah, I've got no idea. But it let me load into the lobby, and I did delete and re-download the track before doing so. No worries, Oxygen, I feel you. I got the text from the landlord yesterday saying the rent is due. Haven't actually sent the money yet. But should probably do that. Use a 250 setup Rex gave you. I wouldn't know how to. I'd have to load up the 250 and then take screenshots. I think when I copy and paste setups over like that, it doesn't work. And I don't know what the setup is off the top of my head, unfortunately. So we're going to run her stock. I'm sure it'll be fine. This isn't like the roughest track in the world. It's fairly straightforward. So yeah, let me do a check. Let me see if this is the 40 start gate version. No, it's not.
Thanks for all the good content and hope.
Oh shit! Thank you so much, Amped. I know. I'm hoping. I'm praying that we can get that sorted and go. I really appreciate that. It's very generous of you. Damn, we're over 6 hours. Yeah, I'm hoping. Yeah, I'll be honest, gamers. I don't know what's happened here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it said that. Oh, maybe it's. Oh, okay. So even though the track I have downloaded has 40 start gates, the server, because the server version isn't updated, it's got the server amount of gates on here. So it's got 24 rather than 40. Do we do an elimination race with 24 people? Or maybe we just eliminate 2 at a time rather than 4, and then we do this at another later date when the server version is all updated? I'm not sure. Yeah, but hopefully, if I do end up going to that A1, I'm hoping that I'll just bump into a few of the guys there that I would never get to see at any other time. Say hello to people. Yeah, I think... Yeah, maybe we just do the 24 people for this. I just know that because the server's set up to accommodate 35 people, I'm going to get so many people saying pit lane or servers full, and it's like, yeah, I know, but there's not much I can do about it. People are mean to me at Wild Tracks. Yeah, I mean for like the American folk that I would never see if I wasn't in America. I don't see a world where I'm at Wild Tracks anytime soon, to be fair. It's a long drive for me these days. Oh, shit. Clean. So you don't have the right bikes? Are you missing some, or do you have too many? Because these are all just OEM bikes. So if you installed the latest OEMs correctly, I say latest, this is over a year ago. If they're all installed correctly, they should be good. And I can already tell you, the changes that he's made to the masking makes this 10 times better. Like, the norms that he's added, so much better than the original version was. This doesn't really feel much faster than the 250. I know it's obviously minute differences, but I expected it to feel like quite a bit different. You sent me a model swap for the Husky 252 stroke. I mean, you can do. My issue is I still sometimes like having paints for my bikes. So it's like the weird model swap that I've got on the KTM right now, even though the actual bike model is the same, the paints don't work on it, which is kind of making me not want to use it. And the other issue I have, and this is me just being a moody fucker, is anytime I run a model swap, that's the only question I ever get asked on stream is, where'd you get the model from? What model is that? And my god, is that such a frustrating question to answer over and over and over and over and over again. Krusty joined as a spectator. Yeah, just for reference, anybody joining as a spectator, you're still not going to be able to get into the race at all. It won't work like that, because the server will never be going back to practice. Because it's elimination races, it will just keep resetting the race over and over again until we get down to one person. Who's leaving? Oh, Blue left. I don't know if that was a game crash or an actual left, but that shit got sniped in an instant. He left, and then Kai the Wolf instantly joined. Yeah, I'll just wait for the 24 people to actually get synced in, and then we'll start this off. Is kicking 2 people at a time not enough? Because if we're going to be doing like 12 runs of this track or something, it's probably going to take like 2 minutes at a time. Yeah, that's not terrible. It's all right. Yeah, it's not too bad. I mean, we've had elims probably go on for like almost an hour before, haven't we? So that's actually pretty decent. Oh, actually, yeah, whilst everyone's getting synced in, let me go and ask Linda what time she wants food, because I am so hungry. So hungry. Be 1 second. You're coming, Joe? That's a little bit too much information, you dirty boy. Oh, I had to wake her up. She was sleeping. Boys, you can't... Why are we joining the lobby just to leave? What are we doing? Because now we have to wait for the next person to get synced in. Rum's kind of barking today as well. Loving the 500
Kick
life.
someone so I can join LMFAO.
Here's where I stand on this. First of all, thank you. If I kick somebody, because obviously you've sent enough to be kicking, there is no guarantee that you get the spot from joining quick enough. Somebody else could join faster. So then, I've kicked somebody, and you still aren't in. Do you see the predicament that we're working with right here? Time has been updated, by the way. Actually, I need to remove... You've reminded me perfectly, by the way. Because it's an elimination race, I've got to change this to say 50. Because for the last couple of donate-a-thons we've done, during elimination races, we'd get down to like the last 3 or 2 people, and people would just kick the person they didn't want to win. And it was happening like way too frequently, so we made the rule of it's 50 during elimination races and then 20 for any other normal time. See that Chris has just confirmed that as well, so I've got that updated now. So hopefully nobody gets abused in this. Was it? I think it was Breezy, wasn't it? Was it Breezy? I think it was like a combination of Breezy and Aiden that would keep getting kicked from the elimination races. If anybody's in the server as well, make sure that you go to the track at least once, otherwise you're going to get jump starts. Oh, yeah, server version will do that to you, Snore. Server version will do it. Right. I believe everybody that is going to be in here is in here. Good. I've got a really bad, like a stiff neck. Oh. Right. Hey, you donated $70, not £70. The conversion rate is pretty gross on that, I'll have you know. What is actually the conversion of $70? What's 38 plus 15? 53? Yes, 53. That's a big round down. That's a lot of rounding to get down to 53. Let's roll. Let's rock and roll. I do appreciate you though, Amps. Thank you very much. Oh, it's an Enduro two-stroke model, is it? Let's have a look. Ah, I see, I see. Maybe I could slap it on the Enduro Husky two-stroke rather than the normal racing two-stroke. Now let's get a bit sweaty. Let's take some fuel out as well. Right, round one. If there's anybody in the lobby right now that's never done an elimination race before, these are 1-lap dashes. How it's going to work for the first few rounds is whoever finishes in the bottom 2 positions will be eliminated. That does also include people that have left the race during that race. So if somebody's left, you only have to beat one person. so don't leave by mistake at the end because you think you've been kicked. Okay, so the KTM 300's quite fast out the gate. You might just be joining as a spectator because there's no room left on the gate. All the gates are full. So yeah, just don't finish in the bottom two. That's the name of the game. And then when we get down to like the last 4 people left, it'll be single eliminations. That's just unfortunate for me. That's even more unfortunate for me. I have a lot of issue like riding around people. I feel like I draw a lot of short straws. Tracked in the pinned comment. LV and Rum up there in 1 and 2. Not surprised to see them 500s getting out the gate well. I'll wait to get landed on them. Oh no, we're good. Completely missed that inside. I've got to be careful about slamming into that inside right as that erodes. It's going to get sketchy. Did not mean to scumbag that at all. Damn. I'm not sure what the point of that pass attempt there from Fast Boy was, but he definitely fouled in trying to take SD up. There we go. Round 1. I really dislike the sound of the crowd around here. It's like, it doesn't sound like a crowd. It's got some awful like ringing in my ears. It's like that. It's like whistling the whole time. Not good. Gonna be hard to beat a 500 here. Get the elbows out. Get the elbows out, Aiden. You'll be fine. Right, so now I have to do my admin job. So flow down left. It like, literally retired in the first round. Turn environment sounds off. But does it actually work? I thought they were just baked into the track itself. Yeah, they are off. It's baked into the track. It's separate. Why? Why are people leaving when they're still in a spot and they're fine? Alright, well, nobody gets kicked because 2 people left. So we go again. So now you have to be inside the top 22. It's a very funky game. Because most of the racing that I do on the game these days is just aerial stuff, I always forget just how outrageously wonky it can be until we do these sorts of public lobbies. I'm going to try my best not to instantly backflip out the gate now. This is a 2-stroke M. Not 100%. It's open, it's all the 2-stroke classes and MX3. So if you wanted to, you could ride like the TM 500, which is a 4-stroke. Doing ARL tonight? There isn't any aerial tonight. Aerials yesterday, Mondays and Fridays. Jesus Christ, keep the front end down. Okay, I've got to send that more. Oh, thought the front end was going to go. Oh, LV, I'm sorry. His life is fine. Damn, you got to check up for that table so much more than I first thought. Bro gave him 0 room. Ooh. Try the outside up here. Keep going to the inside. Oh. Oh no, you can actually go there. I thought I was just missing out the whole jump there, but it was just big braking bump. Why don't they race at Muddy Creek anymore? I feel like it used to always be good races whenever I remember watching it. And I said this on Tuesday when we raced this track as well, but Ryan Villapoto's Muddy Creek GoPro is like one of my favourite GoPros to watch. Surely reintroducing a track like this is better than doing Parlour twice a year. Well, they don't even do it twice a year now, do they? They just have 11 rounds rather than 12. I mean, if release it on MXB Mods, Fisherman, and if it sounds good, then I can certainly give it a go. I'm very much a person of habit. I kind of like what I like. I don't really like changing things like that too often. I just need to get to grips with this new like user panel. Trying to find who I need to kick. Right. So this time it was nobody again. Right, so you have to be in the top 20 this time. I was about to kick some people, but you don't need to. Okay, here we go again. Top 20. Yeah, I think at least once a year you have to watch James Stewart's Toronto Supercross GoPro. There's things I tend to watch at least once a year. One is that, and then another thing that I also tend to watch once a year is The Heart of Motocross, the Loretta Lynn's documentary. Should we go again? Try not to backflip for a third time. I'm really tempted just to kick him. Because he's cheating. He's intentionally trying to take people like SD out for no reason, like 2 races ago. I've ended up over here, but we're taking the outside, I guess. How was this? Is SD cheating? How's he just got over that cleanly and me and on the slower bike, but me and LV didn't? Maybe the TM300. Actually, yeah, I don't know if he's on the... No, he has to be on the 500, doesn't he? Maybe that 500's just goated like that. Oh. Don't want to be doing that. That will give me some cuts. I always remember that TM500 being quite slow. I think the two strokes are faster. But yeah, what I do know is that fast as fuck boy, whatever his name is, he's on his last chance for me, personally. Tried taking out SD in round 1 when they were just like P6 for no reason. Cut the track in that second corner there, like hard. So if I see anything else, it'll be gone. It'll be eliminated rather than last place. There's no need for it. Fourth seems to have some crazy hookup. Are you finding like hidden tech? Hmm. Because there was no need for him. Where did he even go? He must have just cut across the entire corner and jumped on there. Hang on, let's get a replay on it. If he did, I'll just get rid of him now, because I just can't fucking stand cheaters. It's like, and if you're playing in my lobby, you know this already, so I don't know why people bother. Oh, my face cam's going to be in the way. Where the fuck did he come from? Trying to work out where he's on the start, but this massive head in the top right's in the way. So he's none of these. Hmm. He's riding like a bit of a pleb. Give him a final chance. Right, unfortunately, Boyka and Dev are both eliminated from that one. I actually get to kick people now. Get to do the fun part. The thing that's not fun is trying to find him in this list. Right, Dev and Boyka. Actually, does this go in? Oh, no, it doesn't. I thought it would go in like position or number order, but it seems to be the order that people join the server in. Oh well. Oh well. Right. Top 18 this time. 1-8. Not sure why my gate keeps changing every single time. Because I've not been changing it, unless because I haven't selected something. Right, try and lean forwards for even longer this time. Because I still almost looped it last time. Yeah, third gear's got nothing. That wasn't either of the people next to me, by the way. Someone's just decided to fucking run me up the arse. We were on a straight. We were on a straight and I'm getting hit up the arse. Just fucking brake. Ooh, we only have to beat 2, so it's fine. It's just like... the mentality of people is so frustrating, man. I think that's got to be the trickiest section on the whole track. Am I going to be able to go over this now? Oh, a bit short. Some very, very wonky physics around there. Oh, I'm not going to go over this. Be fine. Coming through the field in these generally gives me the same vibes as when you get a bad start in aerial. Like it's very much just trying to dodge everybody and stay away from as much trouble as possible. But sometimes you just can't. Sometimes there will be a bike laid perfectly in front of you that you can't avoid. I don't know how many people were so close together up here, though. Oh, completely blew it. That was a decent little comeback, getting all the way back up to 8th place there, though. That step up's a huck on a 450. I'm trying to think in terms of like the real life races I've seen around there. That with the 250 riders in real life, do they get up and over that? So I remember seeing it being a bit of a stretch for the 450s in real life. There's been different run-ups to it, haven't they? Like over the years, there's been different layouts to the track where the run-up to it's been different lengths. I don't understand. I don't understand how I kicked 2 people last race. Did somebody leave? I've got no idea. I really wish people wouldn't join as spectators and then leave of their own accord and stuff like that. It makes it so frustrating from an admin perspective, trying to make sure everything's right. I think it's just Lafty. And I have a feeling he didn't actually come last, but his lap didn't count, so I've got to put him last. Right, top 16 this time is what you're going to need. 1-6. It's third gear out the gate is just going to make me bob like crazy. But I'm redlining in second, and as soon as I shift up to third, it bogs. So I'm not sure what a good alternative is. That's my payback. Never any reason to be hooking a hard left and right out of the gate like that. Let's go Rumsky. Oh, that 500's got some oomph on the straights, holy. There is no chance I'm getting over this now. We'll go for it anyway. Oh. The hidden seat bounce tech. Oh, don't go over the balls. Oh, that was close. I don't really like going around here. You use so much time. Look how far back I am. You're better off just single filing it to the inside. The inside right, it really doesn't hold you at all. Easy just to spill out the top of it. My pace feels really, really good. I just can't get out of the gate on this thing. I don't know what to do on it. We're doing elimination races at the moment, so until this whole thing's finished, when it gets down to one person left, you won't be able to join the server. Well, I mean, you can join it, but you just it won't put you on the gate to race at all. So I'm against people like just fully punting people for no reason. But if you do have somebody on the start, like Kai did on that one, where they just hook a hard left or right as soon as the gate drops and is an absolute dickhead, then yes, by all means, feel free to punt them. Because that's exactly what I did in turn one there. And so I went out of my way to snipe him again after he'd already crashed. Because there's no need for it out the gate. So if you're that desperate to get to the inside like that, just choose a further inside gate. Rum, you are a very, very lucky boy. It looks like a few people had laps not count there. Rum is the last person to stay scraping in. So top 16 down to top 14 now. Yeah, I think it's because I've got gate 1 selected is why I'm having issues. It's just moving me around all over the place, doesn't know where to put me. What if I try... Let me try third gear and I'll just lean forwards the whole time to try and get the back wheel spinning. There's a high chance I backflip here. No, I just lag like crazy. I mean, I say I lag like crazy. I don't know if anybody was just waiting off the start or what, because that's like the best start I had in terms of getting to the corner around everyone else, but it felt like I was going the slowest. Do I get over this from the inside? Early upshift to fourth. Yeah. Oh, barely. Oh, I wasn't even close. Oh my god. don't know if there's a better spot to take off of that jump from. If I spot on the right side, okay, I'll try that next time. I keep going too long on the jump before it, so I'm not getting as much of a run up as I should be getting. Okay, first little, we'll call it a heat race. First little heat race win. You get sick while playing? Is that just like a dynamic first person thing? Erode's on 0.1. So it's very low. Hello, Azzy. Yeah, the erode do be low. Aiden said freak you Rum and Rum said holy, and they were 0.1 apart at the finish. I'm guessing there was some elbows out or he railed around the outside of him or something at the finish. Right, so that time it was Capel and fake Ken Roxon. Capel, where's Roxon at? Here he is. Listen, there's a... Again, I know we gave him shit for being on the Yami 450. He's literally on the KX 250. There's a Suzuki 250. You can't be called Roxon and not be on the Suzuki. I'm pretty sure in every country on the entire planet that is in their laws. I think that's what they say, word for word. If you are called Roxon in a video game, you have to ride a Suzuki. "10 years in prison. Straight to the slammer." That's cheating. I suppose you call yourself San Manuel JS7, and then you can get away with it. So can I get away with a Linda launch and it actually work? Oh, same old culprits. Oh my goodness. Bro's alive. Yeah. Now we got Wild Rumsky in front to try and chase down. Excuse me? We're getting close to the cutoff position. Uh-oh. I don't want to just ride straight through Krusty because he's been nice to me. I'm starting to think I need to just give up on that inside and just jump to the outside. My pace everywhere else feels really, really good. Damn, still came back up to 4th. Okay, okay. Don't mind that. Hello, Rusby. Yes, we are making some money so far. Not quite enough to cover an A1 trip just yet, but hopefully we have many, many more days of this to go. I should probably do the maths at some point and see what day we would actually have to get to cover the Anaheim 1 trip. For sitting and standing in ruts is a very strange thing. A lot of it's personal preference. Most of the time, I would just advise staying stood up. Oh, you out, Stove? Oh, you hate to see it. GG, though. Top 15. Usually, I would advise standing up as much as possible. The difference on Portugal was because it was such a slippery track, I found that the sitting down just gave me a bit better traction in some places. That was the only reason for it. But on most rough, rutted tracks, a lot of the top boys will just stand up in all of them. Oh, I've got to try and find your name now, Stove. Get him gone. Ban him. Ban him from the servers. Get him gone from all the CBR servers. Get a Raspberry in an elimination race. Well, that's only if he wants to play. I can't get him into this one now. Yeah, 12 till 12. Probably watch the... Oh shit, we got Supercross qualifying soon. We got 26 minutes until Super Quali starts. So we'll give that a watch. We'll give that a watch together on stream. And then I'm trying to decide on if I want to stay up to watch the Supercross tonight and be tired all day tomorrow. I'm not sure yet. Yeah, flat corners I sit down. It's only the bumpy corners or rutted corners I'll stand up for. Trying to get away from the road on the face of that jump now. That didn't go well. Oh, go on, give me all the cartwheels. Go on. And face me completely the wrong way. You dirty little girl. We love MX bikes. I don't think I've ever been in a server with someone that's fucking pissed me off with their riding so much. That he just ran into the back of everybody on the start and went down. He fucking crossed, like, jumping far right there when the track goes left. Now, is it just a fucking rule of thumb that everyone riding the gas and sloppy is brain dead? And I'm pretty sure I also witnessed him just cut, not Kai, but Fastball is getting kicked from this one. Because he just cut the track to be in front of me again anyway. So yeah, you only have to beat one person in this race. Because Fastball is getting kicked. Bonk. I'm pretty sure that was him cutting, wasn't it? Yeah. Get him the fuck out of there. In fact, give me his UID so he can't rejoin any of the other ones. Gave him like 3 different chances to not ride like an idiot during all this. 1 second, thank you very much for the donation. Just need to do some admin duties real quick.
Hope you're having a great stream. Smiley face emoji. Smiley face emoji. I might join later. Smiley face emoji.
Well,
Smiley
I
face emoji.
haven't even got a look at that message to know that that is a Godis donation just based on the smiley face emojis. Yeah, we're having a good time so far. We're having a decent time. Just doing some admin-y stuff. Bear with me. Add player to blacklist. There we go. This GUID is already in the blacklist. Yeah, but I want it to be forever. I don't want it to be just for now. Oh. Oh. It would appear that I have been making quite a large mistake. So, because I'm so used to using the MyMXB servers, I can ban people from the lobby so they can't rejoin, but then when the lobby goes down and up again, it comes up again, like they can rejoin. What I have accidentally been doing during this elimination race is permanently banning people from the server forever. Hmm. So what I am now going to proceed to do is go through and press the unban button on everybody that I have banned today. Noted for the future, I will just kick them from the server, not ban them forever. 1 second, just unbanning the people that need unbanning. I'm just going to get to a point where nobody can ever play on the servers ever because everyone's permanently banned. Damn, lots of people being eliminated already. No, there we go. No, we're good. We're back to where we should be. Right. Overview. Do I see a wild top 10 for Crushy there? I think I do. Right, top 8 this time, and then let me also add Godis's insane donation on there as well. Thank you very much, Godis. Love that. Yeah, get in here later on. Be nice to have you in these lobbies. Yeah, I've been perma-banning everybody by mistake. It's the first time doing elimination races on these servers. Don't mind the starting in 3rd gear and hitting the old double clutch when the gate drops. How bad is this outside compared to the inside? Not terrible. You say quite low over the finish line. How am I still getting rear-ended? Oh, God. This is going to be rough. I need to beat 2 people. I'm only beating 1 currently. Oh, what a glorious sound.
I would donate more to kick Aiden. Join Aspect.
No Aspect. Steiner, you just said you're not going to... Stop sending me money. Stop doing it. Not joining Aspects. Not doing it. It's not happening. But I will accept the kick Aiden money. He is still in the server right now. Okay, so the server's just died. I'm hoping that comes back before everybody goes across the finish line, so we don't have any issues. We could be in trouble there. Holy fuck.
Here's for top 5 yesterday. I missed the end of stream and I'ma keep kicking rocks in if he doesn't ride the RMZ.
Thank you very much. I will keep that in note. I feel like our whole elimination race has just gone fully chalked because the server's just disappeared on me. This is exactly what's happened, by the way. This has happened in a couple of the ranked servers I've been trying to play in. That on lap 1 of a race, everyone will just suddenly disappear. That's alright, Stephen. I guessed it was you anyway. Thank you as always. I feel like it goes without saying at this point. So yeah, I'm not sure what to do in this situation since the server just died. Let me update what needs updating though. Oh my goodness. Godness? That's not English. Oh my goodness, it's all popping off. Hang on.
Love from Australia, saluting face emoji.
My timer's not updating properly. Like it's delayed when I'm doing it. I'm just getting all of the relevant amounts in here that I need to get in here. W to the Australians as well. We've got people from all walks of life in here. Jeez. Thank you very much, Thomas. Thank you very much, Stephen. And thank you, Stin. And thank you, Godis, obviously, again as well. Hey, I've already ridden the no-fender bike today. I've already barked on it this morning. What the fuck do we do? The server's pooed itself. Server's dead. He's not coming back. Server's in the bin. Like it's fully died-ed. Fully deaded. Do we... I mean, we've only got 15 minutes. We've got 15 minutes before the Supercross qualifying. Okay, go, let's have a good time. I think we can declare you the winner. Well, see, Aiden's saying that he should be declared the winner. Is it just like fully, if I even type, does it... I mean, the typing appears in chat. Yeah, I think it's chalked. I think it's chalked. What's a fun track for me to throw a server on for people just to ride around on in like an open practice? Just for people to mess around and play on whilst we're watching Supercross. Leerop? Thing is, do you realise how erect you have just made Rum's penis by saying that? Like, bro is so erect right now. It's crazy. Let me put on the normal bikes again. So if you're on a weird bike right now that you don't normally ride, remember to change the bike for when you join the server, because I'm now allowing the other bikes in here again. Just send it up. Where's the practice? There we go, practice length. If I set the practice length to be like 2 hours. Save. Start. I'm hoping this is set up correctly because I have to type in an extra string of text to make it be on the actual pro track of this, not the AMS track. And I'm hoping that I've remembered it correctly, and it actually loads up the right one. But whilst I'm sinking into this, I'm gonna go and have a wee, relieve myself. There you go. Yeah, it's worked. Lear up Pro. Cool. Yeah, I'm sorry about that elimination race coming to an end so soon. There's not much I can do about the servers, unfortunately. Oh, okay, Thomas, thank you. Are we... Oh, we are guaranteed tomorrow, by the way. Yeah, tomorrow is guaranteed. Right. BRB. There is no shot. But surely there is no chance that everybody in these lobbies are so new gen.
This is funding
Excuse
to
me?
kick rocks in for every single time he isn't on the RMZ.
Um,
Lol.
Zappa, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but 8 minutes ago, Stephen also donated the exact same thing for kicking Roxon for not being on the RMZ. Okay, so anytime Roxon joins the lobby, he's never allowed on the RMZ ever again. W. Let me do that in 4 lots of 50, because that'll be easier for my small brain to keep up with. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Cool. Nice. Thank you so much. Insane. Really appreciate that. That's 10 times. We're gonna have to keep track. Now, what's going on here? Is the server dead again, or are we so new gen these days that nobody has like this goated Lear op track? It should be on normal bikes. I think I put the normal bikes back on. I think people are just still joining on the weird ones. Let me have a look. Yeah, there's 450s and everything on there. Nobody has this downloaded. Why? But these tracks are so good. I suppose everybody's probably watching the Supercross now anyway, aren't they? Oh shit, yeah. I haven't linked it. You guys rely on me that much? Is Lerop EI or IE? It's IE. Is Lerop the one that usually doesn't work if I link it, or is that normal? I'm on it. Bear with me. I'm doing my streamer duties. Oh, it tried switching you. Hang on, everything's pooing itself for me right now. 1 second. Try and do one thing at a time. I think I know. Oh God, wrong. I think I know exactly what's happening right here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to admin the server. It's just an MX Bikes bug where, let's say I've got MX1, MX2, MX3, classic 2-strokes, modern 2-strokes. Let's say I've got everything selected. If the characters, so if MX1 OEM plus MX2 OEM plus MX3 OEM plus classic MX1 OEM plus classic MX2 OEM plus MX1 2-stroke OEM plus MX2 2-stroke OEM, if the characters are more than 100 letters, which obviously will be, it gets rid of some of them. So I'm guessing it's getting rid of the 450s for you. So I'm taking off the classic 2-strokes and I'm restarting the server. So it should hopefully now allow you to ride the 450. This was a big issue before when people wanted to have the E10 factory bikes and OEMs on the same server as well. My question is, why is the server not restarted when I press restart? Oh, restart session. Let me try that. What's going on? You know what? I'm taking the whole server down. The server's still count. What's going on? Do I have more than one server? Why is the... Okay, you know what? I think it is fully cooked right now. I'm getting stressed because I'm trying to eat at the same time. Hmm. Yeah, you'd think it would be an easy fix from Poboso's end, wouldn't you? For some reason, the server was just still counting down in practice, even though... Unless it closed again. Unless the servers are fully dying on me for the time being. I might have to go and try and switch over to a MyMXB one, but I can't remember what my login is. Hello, Chase. Right, will this let me back in this time? Oh, thank you, Aiden. Actually, no, I want to be on my 2-stroke, don't I? Wenduro? Probably after the Supercross qualifying is finished. Which reminds me, actually. Let me check and log in. I'm starting to get like a sensitive tooth on the back left of my mouth. And I'm noticing it now whilst I'm eating. Which is not good. I do not want a trip to the dentist. Right, so I want to set something up real quick. Window capture, this is it. So if I transform center to screen, capture window. Well, that's just not what I wanted to happen at all, is it? Transform Fit to screen. Okay, hang on. We're almost there. Just trying to get something sorted for when the qualifying is going to go up. You know what? Fuck this. Remove that. Yes. Give me a brand new one. Everything started going wrong now. It's not working as I would want it working. Well, that's awkward. Right, let's turn that off. Move this to here. So I want it to be about there. So now if I was to full screen this, when it starts, you should hopefully be able to see the timing on the far left-hand side here without messing everything else up. There we go. The motocross track category does not matter. It doesn't matter at all. You can put it in any folder that you like. You can even make new folders if you want as well. Some very, very generous people. The game. Right, let's give Steiner a little bit of attention now. Let's see if this man deserves me to be on his team. But he keeps asking me to join. Bearing in mind, this guy had red plate in GPs and then didn't qualify for Portugal. Oh, rest in peace. We've got a wild chase in here as well, getting ready for Lommel. I'm usually not the biggest enjoyer of, like, ready meals that include meat. Because usually I feel like the meat's just horrible. But these pre-made lasagnas are, like, really, really nice. Oh, don't give him a get-out-of-jail-free card, Cam. Oh, SD munching on the Suzuki. I think that's Suzuki 250 as well. I couldn't tell you what good lap times are around this track anymore. I have no idea. Here's a good one, though. Last time I went to Moto 101, I think it was like mid last year. So they might have done some work to the jump since then, because I don't remember them being ramped up last time I rode it. You know that my least favourite jump on that entire track is after you hit the like extended tabletop at the back, which we'll just call a triple. Turn left, roller. Another single, left-hander. The tabletop after that. I feel like it's so awkward. Like the angle of it and how it sets you up for the corner. See if I can qualify on a CR250. You can't ride a 250 4-stroke in 450s, and I'm not racing 250s. Pro fucked up. We know his name now, so we can get him fully IP banned from the game. Pro made a very big mistake there by joining and doing that. Wait, Geordie, taking care of things. Yeah, I'll reset the server in a second so the road's not boofed. Yeah, he joined and then left straight away, but he fucked up by even joining in the first place, because now you can just get him fully IP banned from everything MX Bikes related. Because that is the next move. So GG to him. Hope that was worth it. My MX Bikes just crashed as well. It's frustrating. Am I even going to be able to get it back in my own lobby now? Boys, you've got to chill asking me to spectate all of you. You see the Steiner lines. There's all kinds of interesting lines. It would be any MX Bike server without a V, unless he has to, without him using a VPN. Because there was another guy who was like blatantly using Kaizo. Try and find his name. There's this guy here, blatantly using Kaizo. There's 53 accounts under the same name, so all he's doing is joining a server, spoofing his GUID, and then joining again. So he just cheats on a different account over and over and over again. He hasn't actually got 53 accounts. So, like, for example, on this one, Nico's able to find the original IP address that he connects from, and then IP ban him from everything. So now it doesn't matter how many accounts he makes, his actual IP address is banned from the game. So it's going to be a similar story for whoever just joined there. So it was quite silly to... I think he thought we could get away with it with just joining and leaving straight away. But the replay length does not lie. The replay length shows all. We will reset the track though because of the road. Where's my nice reset button? Servers, Instamator-thon, reset track. Cool. We should be back to normal now. Should be good. Chase's suspension looking stiffer. Oh, we're talking about in real life? Yeah, it's all started now. Oh, Steiner, some interesting little cuts going on here over some of these corners. Holy. Jeez. Yeah, I wish that I had a third monitor. So what I usually do is you guys can see one thing here, and then I usually do this. So then I'm not breaking any copyright laws. Not showing the whole thing, but you guys will be able to see like the top 5 or so in qualifying, and you can kind of sync up the live times if you want to. I do need to do this quickly though. Gosh. Okay, so now I can hear the Supercross in my ears, and you guys can hear and listen to and watch Steiner. So, from what I've seen of this track so far, a couple of the berms look really weirdly scaled compared to other rounds. And then also the dirt looks really strange in press day yesterday. I really fucking hate when I'm right about things all the time, and it makes me even more pissed off when I'm watching, well, with what happens in MX bikes. So does anyone remember last night when I was complaining, saying that the left 180 that didn't have any ruts in it, and will have ruts in it in real life, and then the right 90 straight after that, that had ruts in it in-game, would be flat? Exactly what I've just watched on my screen. The left 180, 3 different ruts in it. The right-hander afterwards before the Supercross triple, no fucking ruts in it. Exactly what's happened here again. So when you see me moaning each week about some of the creative choices that get made, there is reason for it. Is it a showdown? It's a good question. Is it showdown week? I don't think so. Next week is, okay. Yeah, so last round of the season's showdown. This is a really... It might just be the Fox gear making me think this over the old gear that he used to wear. Deegan looks skinnier than usual. And maybe it's just been because I haven't seen him ride in a while. But he looks slim. And I thought that if you're making the move up to the 450 bikes, most people tend to try and like bulk up a little bit. Yeah, I thought usually people tend to try and put on a bit of weight and bulk up for the 450, but he's looking slimmer than usual. It might look more, it might look like it because he's going for the shirt out technique for these last 2 days. Bit of an NBA J coupe. Muscle and fat argument. Yeah, you don't want to be just putting on mass for the sake of it. You don't want to be putting on fat. But if you can slowly build up, if you can like lean bulk, basically. Anybody else in game I should give a little bit of attention to? Chase is in the pits. Are you kidding? We're on Leerop and I'm not seeing a wild rum in here anywhere. That's crazy work. What I will do is I will put these guys into a race. Bear me 1 second. Where's the start race button? There it is. And then I'm going to go to automatic cameras. Close that. Close that. Actually, open that. And then load this. Load this. Bosh, I'm back. I'm hoping that the automatic cameras work on that. So I can't actually see MX Bikes on my screen in front of me now. I've got this this full screen instead. Rider on a tear right now. What were our lap times? I think I capped out at a 50... Oh, I think I was only on like a low 53, wasn't I? On the 252 stroke. Damn. Ryder just absolutely slinging his meat out on everybody right now. But it wouldn't surprise me if you all of a sudden see Deegan like put an entire second on his lap, so it'll be like a 52 flat. Rufio, that last message is one of the worst things I've ever read in my life. and I'm not sorry for saying that. I hate what I've just read. That's exactly the same. That reads exactly the same. Bear in mind, I love Eminem, by the way, before I say this, but because I'm white, obviously. That's the same thing as when people say, like, top 3 rappers, Eminem, Marshall Mathers, and fucking White Rabbit. And it's like... Okay. They kind of reads the same thing. It's shining right in front right now. I've been half paying attention. Stani, you got to be careful going to the far right there, because your lap probably won't count if you go too far over. I'll see if that comes to fruition in this race. Yeah, the cuts on Lear are a bit weird. If you go far right on that particular straight. What's Kitchen doing? No, Kitchen not better. Kitchen really not been the same since he decided to bust out a front flip at Anaheim 2. I like what the Club MX bikes have done this year with the blue graphics moving up onto the seat. Like it follows it wraps around on the top of the seat and goes down again. I like when teams implement the seat covers into their graphic designs. That track was sick. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure he's an MX Simulator player, so he's not even like replicating MX Bikes physics. Yoda and Rodbill having some words there. Feel like it looked like it was okay. Hello, OT. Well. I mean, so, to me, Ryder has been fast all year. But he's not been slow at all. So I'm actually quite excited to see what Ryder can do in outdoors, because Ryder was getting quite a good, fair few good starts last year, wasn't he? I remember him being up there early on in like one of the hangtowns. We shall see. Rider D mogs until the main. Is this Aiden activities? I keep getting little glimpses looking across every now and then at the MX bikes racing, and Steiner is very much opening up this track and using every millimetre of it. May or may not be on the track most of the time. Oh, he's going for heaters. I can tap back into bikes now, actually. He's put 18 on Chase. That's crazy. Bro has put the legal wage in America on Chase right now. Do we think Steiner finally commits to the full 450 life? Or does he get 3 rounds deep and drops to a 250? Yeah, I've got a really sensitive tooth at the back now. It was fine this morning. Because I had a bowl of cereal this morning, and it's only until I started eating that lasagna that it started flaring up. I don't like that intentional spelling mistake that you've just made there, Cam. I feel like you're firing shots. I think Steiner's always really good on a 450 until halfway through lap 1. And then it kind of goes downhill from there. And then instead of regaining, he just goes, fuck it. And he'll mess around for the rest of the race. Flodan's all over the back of Chase right now as well. Oh. Can't park there, sir. These MX bikes riders. These new gen players not knowing about collisions. That is the closest I ever want to get to Hayley Shanley. Fuck it up. Minimise that for the time being. Get rid of her. Chase, are we alright? Who's upped on Chase's account? Bum bum bum. One second, gamers. Doing some Discord typing. Okay, cool. I have just accidentally clicked on DaVinci Resolve, so now my whole PC is about to poo itself whilst it loads up. We need Hunter to get back in form. Actually, this is a perfect time. I might throw up a YouTube poll real quick just to see the general consensus. No, fuck it. I'll let you guys do it in chat a little bit. Who do you guys want to win this championship? Kenny or Hunter? That's all we need. Just Kenny, just Hunter. That's all I want to see. How much longer am I going to stream today? We've still got another 5.5 hours today. We've still got some good time. We're going to be watching... Well, I'm watching the Supercross qualifying right now. When that's done, we're probably going to do a Krakenberg run. That's a lot of Kennys. That's an overwhelming amount of Kennys. Right. Okay. Sorry, I'm getting a little bit distracted there. This is like the chill downtime whilst the Supercross qualifying is going on. What annoys me with that, so the little bit of overlay that you can see on the screen at the far left, as a viewer of watching Supercross, why am I sat here staring at AC's 450 top stories for like at least 3 minutes so far, rather than showing me people's lap times? God, that Suzuki looks so sexy with the red plate on. Oh my goodness. Oh, it does, Zapper, it does. It looks fucking sick. 1, 2, 3, 4 ruts I count in that 180 bowl turn that we had no ruts in last night. And 0 ruts I count in that 90 degree before the Supercross triple that we had 2 or 3 ruts in last night. 32 years old? Holy uncle. God, Roxon's getting on a bit. What an OAP. Got 5 different Roxon jerseys. That's actually sick that you've managed to get them, though. Is that like an in-person thing that you've managed to, like, snipe it from a Nations or something, or is that buying them online? I don't have any, I don't really have any motocross merch or special stuff like that. The only thing that I have is the Jeffrey Hurlin's signed Oakley air brakes. Should we start a Rusper Christmas fund? And we'll try and get the money together to try and get him a signed Hunter Lawrence jersey. Bro would never insult my hairline ever again if we got that for him. Oh, fucking hell. Send it in there, Hunter. Jesus. Give these boys another 30 seconds or so to finish this race off. And I'll whack it back into practice for them. They got this track rutted as hell to favour Hunter. Has Denver ever been rutty like this? I'm thinking back to last year's Denver and just of how like slick and dry it was. But I thought in watching the press day riding yesterday, the soil looked weird. It looked like they've sprinkled a bunch of extra shit on top. Alright, let me slap this back in practice for these boys quickly. And then we're going to spectate Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a hobo by his toe. We'll watch the aim wobble around the track, why not? Emphasis on wobble, because I think his ping's quite high. Oh! Rest in peace. Bosh. Here we go. Tomac got up to speed quite fast after absolutely disintegrating his shoulder into a million pieces. So you got a different... I like that gear on that KTM. Even just as far down as having the yellow font on his jersey. Like, it matches the whole bike so much. Tomac to the top. Oh, yeah. Hunter goes a little bit quicker, but just behind Tomac again. Tomac's riding an unobtainium Dunlop tyre right now. Why is that allowed then, if they have to have bikes that you can buy, but they can ride tyres that you're not allowed to buy? Hmm. Oh. Oh, sorry, Hunter just hit the right 90 onto the back across the start straight. So nice. Oh, he's fucked it. Fucked it. This kind of track, how it's deteriorating right now, also gives me Cooper Webb vibes. Just with the ruts getting lower and lower and lower in the corners. He's very good at that. I mean, Webb's only an 8th right now, but... well, they've done like 2 laps in this session so far, haven't they? I'm sure he can improve. Spec you. What's your name in game? I ain't got a clue what you called. Watch Sana again for a little bit just because he's going around here the fastest. How slick does it look? In the dry bits right now, very slick. But most of the corners do have a rut in them to hold them so far. Prado looking fast, but then again he always doesn't qualify and then he shits himself in the race. Yeah, it's very dry already. Prado's gear opinions. I don't hate it, but what I do hate is when... So, like, obviously his gear is orange right now. It doesn't match the KTM orange. I hate that. I wish that just the oranges matched. Steiner, why are you going back to the pits and making my stream look shit? Yeah, I'm not worried about Roxanne's quality times. Watch Honda a little bit. Show him some love. Oh, okay, Chase. Okay, okay, lock in. Is Chase locked back in again just in time for outdoors to do 2 rounds and then leave for a few rounds again? Gonna knob himself at round 1 and then miss 2 or 3 rounds. Savachi down. You guys will probably be a little bit ahead of me. Is it a bad down or a not so bad down? Tomac going faster again. Ferrandis looking okay today as well. Ferrandis had a couple of... his results haven't been insane, but his speed's been getting better. Oh, Malcolm, talk dirty to me. I'm very excited to see Ferrandis outdoors on this Ducati. Oh, here we go. Yeah, sorry, the Red Cross flags are out. How bad is this? Where is this? How has he ended up there? Unless he's tried doubling in. The only thing I think of is either doubled in or he's actually messed up the rhythm the opposite side and landed in that rhythm. You guys are going to be ahead of me anyway, so you might already know what you've done. They might show in a replay. God, Kenny looks so drippy. He went for the double. Has anybody else gone for that? Or was he trying to big ball it? Stephen, there used to be a guy who would replicate the real-life race winner's gear and put it on mods literally the next day after every single round. And it would all be completely free. Oh, James Petch, I think that's who it was. But I think he's stopped doing it. Kenny and Tomaka pulled it off. Okay. I need to pay more attention. I'm kind of half watching this and then half trying to make sure the stream's all running fine as well. Whilst these boys are sitting there not doing anything now. Can you guys let me know when they let them go again? Just gonna ride around, run a lap or so. Your goat's at the top. Big Daddy Eli. Because it's definitely not Hunter. Because I thought... Are you a big Tomac enjoyer, Dio? Big Eli Glazer. Oh. I'm so torn on if I actually like the two-stroke in sand or not. Because, I mean, we almost didn't have a stream on Friday. Well, yeah, we almost didn't have a stream yesterday because I had to go to the LCQ, and I made it through in the last LCQ spot. But we don't get an LCQ chance in outdoors qualifying. You either make it or you don't. So I'm kind of scared that I'm not going to qualify top 40. .23 chip was the heart-wrenching thing ever. Yeah. I'm kind of indifferent to most of the riders these days. I just like watching the racing, and whoever wins, wins. Obviously, I've got more of an affinity towards Kenny just for him being a European. There's two different ways of looking at it. So it would be nice for Kenny to get a chip just because I feel like he's owed one at this point. But it'd also be nice for Hunter to get a chip. So you've then got two brothers with a 450 class championship. See, now I'm up to speed. The 250's doing alright. It's kind of moving around here. But I don't think the rough around this track's going to be anywhere near as big as it would be around Lommel. No, this track's much easier, and you can low-line a lot of things on this track that I don't think you'll be able to do on Lommel. Are they riding again? No, they're not started again yet. They're still trying to scrape Joey off the ground. Hold your horses. Ferrandis in 5th. Yeah, Ferrandis has been looking good recently. Oh, here we go. Yeah, they're getting ready to go again. Okay, let me... Oh, I like how when I tab out that... Okay, that's cool. Replay. Let's watch a bit of Flo Dan. Bros are logging them hot laps. I see it, I'm watching it. That Rockstar helmet that Wilson is wearing is absolutely horrendous. I don't think that's even Wilson. It's not Wilson. Who is that? Oh, it is Wilson. Oh, it looked like a number 4 on his back, not number 15. That looked weird. Yeah, Steiner's in the lobby. The world records not count on CBR servers. Yeah, I just don't think they pop up saying world record. I mean, we can have a look, see what the world record is on the CBR ones at least. Records. Apparently, I've got it on ranked with a 42.8. So that's well slow compared to what you've done there. And then on CBR, nothing. I think this is probably the first time this track's been raced or ridden on CBR servers. So yeah, I mean, I guess it counts. Old tracks, you know. and just pick that speed up. The issue with this track is very much like MXB Club in the way that the world record will come from whoever rides off the side of the track the most. And I hate them kind of world records. Can we hurry up and get Savachi back on, like, get him on the stretcher and get this rerunning? Oh, the failed motorsports not know that I'm currently streaming a donate-a-thon, and everyone's time is precious. Triumph's been a bit shit, hasn't it? So far this year, across both classes. Yeah, I got a fair few laps around this track as well. Has Webb ever changed kit? I feel like Webb's gear is the same all the time. Like every round. Yeah, GP Triumphs have definitely done better. I mean, Harrop had a couple of okay races outdoors last year. But this year, I don't think any of the American Triumphs have done anything worthwhile. Denver dirt is sus. It's very strange. Like, it's so weird how dry and shiny it is in some bits, and then actual deep rutted it is in others. But I think maybe that weirdness that I was watching in the press day footage, because the dirt looked strange, maybe they just didn't pack it down as much as they normally would, so it actually digs down rather than just packing in more and more and more and getting shinier. So maybe that's what's caused the ruts in the 180s, but then not really much in the 90s. Like, there's a left 180 here. You go across the start straight, right 180, back across the start straight again, left 180. The exit of the inside rut is just... it looks blue groove already. I've never even heard of that name in my life, Dookie, but based on your message after that, I'm guessing that it has not gone very well for him. "10 more hours. Well, the way that I get to finesse and scumbag these streams is that I do it in 12-hour shifts. When we first started, like, obviously we've done these for a couple of years now. When we first started, it was very much a case of we would just go until the timer ends regardless. And I think the longest stint that I'd done in one go was like, was it like 20... like 28 hours? For some reason I've got the number 34 in my head, but I don't think there's any way I stayed up for 34 hours playing bikes without stopping. But then it basically got to a point where it would go on so long that it's not humanly possible to actually survive it. So what we started doing is we started doing it in 12-hour shifts. So if I've been playing for 12 hours, so if I've been playing from midday until midnight, and there's still time on the clock, we just pause the timer, and then I come back again the next morning, or next midday, and continue the timer from where it was. And we done that for the last donate-a-thon we done, and we ended up going all the way through to day 15. So we had 14 full days of 12 hours of MX bikes every single day in a row. Pace is coming down. It's not. They're not quite as good as Rax's though. Rax dropping the 49s. So these boys need to step up if they want to try and beat him. But yeah.
Have some more smile.
Oh, thank you very much, Krusty. I mean, I'll take what anybody's willing to give me. I know what I'm in for when I make these. I know that it's going to be pain and suffering, but it's like, it's short-term pain for hopefully long-term gain. Fuck off, Barsha. Rick. Throw your hand up at the championship leader like that. Throw your hand up at the red plate holder. He was fucking crippled 2 weeks ago. Don't want to hear it from you. Kenny can do whatever he wants. He can do no wrong. Give him the German sausage all over you. Yeah, thank you very much, Crossy. I did update that time. But yeah, to read you verbatim, word for word, I'll bring up the text that Rusper sent me this morning. See if there's anything sus on here. His exact words were, make sure your stream earns you the money for America. That was it. That's all I got from him this morning. Oh, for fuck's sake. Who we got a kick now? Why did nobody tell me the retards was back? Who do we think it is? Ah, can you make your rider invisible as well with the, with Kaizo? Can you make your rider go invisible so you can't see where the road is? Or where it's coming from? Don't know. I mean, really, you just have to look for the last few people to join. So, there's someone here. Very interesting. We should have a little bit of a break now, shouldn't we? Because I'm not interested in watching the, whatchamacallits. I'm not interested in watching, like, the B groups and things like that. I mean, server went down. So I'll throw it up again, and we can do some racing. They might actually be able to crash servers with the Kaizo, to be fair, so I might just end up racing in single player. It was just Honda doing a burnout, that's all. Right. Race. Lins. M. Hop in there. Alright, dear, that's alright. There's no worries. You just fell down that hole? Can't park there, sir. Oh, I need to mute this Supercross stream now. Don't care for that. Give that a hard mute. Got everybody join the server now. Well, I was thinking of doing the Krakenberg stuff after all the Supercross things are finished. Yeah, server. I put the server down and up again. Oh, my screen's just pooing itself right now. Just while everybody's rejoining the server. Oh, look at that. The old white monster enjoyer barking that horse. Schmoving around the virtual dirt course. Oh, I'm not admin again, which you just took the server down and put it up again. That's on you, buddy. You got to think about your decisions. Brassy munching the two-stroke that aims on that Honda. What else we got in here? Capel's barking. I think that was a Husky 350 or something. Mustang on the Husky 450. Go wake up at 3 AM for work. That is brutal. I mean, we are guaranteed tomorrow, anyway, just based on the timer. It's already guaranteed. Dev's in here, Honda's in here, McKillen's in here. We've got a fair few familiar faces. This is 2012 Learop. This is a very, very OG track. Boys joined, Aiden's joined. I don't know if that horse would look better or worse without the tyres, you know. I think the tyres help. The tyres sell it a little bit, makes it look better. Well, I'll rock the two-stroke next week. For Supercross, I don't see why not, Cam. I'm just unsure about Lommel at the moment. Always vibing with that Cowie. He's messed around on the Cowie a few times, because if I remember correctly, the last donated one we done, we rode that Kevin Fuela 24-hour track quite a lot. And I swear I remember him riding the Cowie on that. And look at Chase with a big Sendy getting barked on the straight by a 250. That makes sense. Rosie's fuming. I think you might be trying to go for hot laps. Cam, you do put some very strange barriers in front of you, you know. I've never heard anybody say, yeah, but I want to get 11 out of 16 wins. That is such a random number. You literally just won on it. Anyway, hang on. You just won on it. What's up? Hello, Ben. Oh. The server keeps dying every time somebody tries to join. W after Arthur Morgan. Rest in peace. I mean, I've tried that Cowie a few times, and sometimes it feels insane, then other times it's like, what on earth am I riding right here? This feels horrific. Best thing I found on them 2 strokes in whoops is just to not run a Supercross out. Just run an outdoors one, and it works pretty good. Now, I've used an outdoors setup for Nashville and that last round on that 2-stroke, and I was munching the whips. Now, I've got so many people sinking in. It's right, we've got time. I mean, we only got a little bit of time. We've only got 11 hours and 9 minutes for everybody to get synced in. Andrew Short, the 4th. I don't think I'd want to be named... Like, there are families like that, aren't there, where all the men are named the same thing and it just gets passed down in generations. I don't think I'd like that. It's like, no, I am me, blood. What do you mean? I don't even know what the setup is that I use. Rax just sent it to me randomly after Trentino, and it's just called MX24. So I just slap that on, and it seems to work pretty good. Yeah, if I may as well spin a lap or two just while other people are joining. I'm so slumped in my chair. No worries, Zappa. Thank you for being a very generous human. Who ended up P1 in the end there? Was it Hunter? I think it was Hunter and Ryder. Rud Di Francesco. I know that obviously they changed from saying Di Francisco to Di Francesco a while ago now. And I'm guessing Di Francesco is the actual one, otherwise they wouldn't have changed how they were saying it in the first place. But I feel like Di Francisco rolls off the tongue so much better. Oh, Sexton got it at the end, did he? Oh, okay. Fair play. W Sexton. Can't park there, sir. What are you doing? I mean, just on that one straight alone, I feel like I'm going to give up so much time if I ride this at Lommel. And that's not even a particularly bumpy straight. And the lack of engine braking is crazy. Yeah, Deegan's in 250. He qualified in second behind Ryder. Well, you know how you can get him back, Christus. Which actually, I need to change the amount back. We're not in a donative. We're not in a thingy anymore. Need to change it from 50 to 20. Gosh. Right. Race number 1. Race numero uno. Move that over there. Minimize that. Honda is not happy. Aiden is also not happy with other Aiden. Tensions are flaring in the Linz lobby right now. People are going for each other's throats. Why does KTM look funky? What do you mean? Looks pretty normal to me. No missing parts. Hunter looks fast from the eye test. Yeah, Hunter usually has a better qualifying than Roxon all the time though. So I wouldn't hold too much stock in the qualifying. It's an interesting line I've seen from Aiden. But I do like Aiden's sticking to the two-stroke. Okay, do you not shift up to 5th gear? It's not needed. Gotta be my favourite tyre tap in the whole game. Say it every time we play it as well. Hold on to her, buddy. Oh! You just don't grab in as much as the 4-strokes do. And I think I'm going to need that. So we might have to take a pass on her at Lommel. It would be nice to ride the TM 450, but with the like gas tank issues where the weight is, if you're like turning in a rollered corner, the front end or the bike's just going to fold over on itself. So it's a tough one. Not sure what to do. That's definitely not the line. Krakenberg runs after Supercross qualifying's all finished. Put a little taunt back at Chase, why not? Go off the track, why not? Whoa! Damn, the outside's arse. And thank God Chase messed up the inside. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Holy, where am I going? Kane's getting kind of sendy in front of me, I saw that whip. The flat sand corners on this thing are a nightmare. If I've got something to bank the wheels against, it's not as bad. The flat corners are, you just on ice the entire way around. Am I kind of him right now? I'm kind of barking. I hear more two-strokes going on. It's a melee of two-strokes. Aiden got... Christian, you're really going to make me ruin my fucking race. I'm barking right now. God damn it. This affects more people than just me. Where is he? I can't find him. You motherfucker. Right, go. Go, 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 go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was having such a good race. Since Road just called Denver Hardback. But it is. Usually. It is. There are some very hard-packed looking bits around there right now. Oh, that's correct, that's correct. Love that for me. God damn it, Chris's. You've ruined my entire race. I was in complete flow state. It's for a good cause. Yeah, any chance getting Aiden out of the lobby is good. I was barking. I'll chase out the lap not count as well. The lap doesn't count if you go too far to the right hand side on this straight. Especially on the landing, if you're too far over there, your lap won't count. But only real OGs know that tech. Oh! That's just two straight weight things. I'll add the time on as soon as this race is done, by the way, Chris, as I haven't forgot about it. I was just trying to get going again as quickly as possible. I see you riding off the side of the track all the way on that straight Honda. I got my eyes on you. Off we go. Yeah, that is true. Anytime someone gets kicked from a race, my race is also gone. Could have been having a nice battle up there with Boy right now. And whoever the guy in second is, no clue. He's on a husky. Hello, Marcus. I'm well, thank you. I think this is the last lap. I'd love to run it back around here, but everybody else has already done one race while I was watching the Supercross. So we can't be doing a third race on the same track. Oh, are we still keeping an eye out for Roxon, by the way? Because every time he joins the server on a Yamaha, I have been told to kick him. Well, in fact, I've been giving him enough money to kick him 16 times. As per the donators' requests. I think my lap might not count now. It was a little bit too far over to the right on the landing. God damn it, keep it on the track. I love when these things go right, and I absolutely hate them when they go wrong. Like 450s would genuinely just solve all of the issues that I have. 450s are boring. They're boring. Right. Ironwood Quarry. Do people want to do an enduro race before our enduro race? Let me update the time as well. This is the annoying thing, is this fucking scumbag. Not only has he ruined my race by getting me to kick Aiden, he's done it in euros rather than pounds, so it's actually less than the value. But because I'm too much of a sucker for people that have been nice enough to donate any money, I just accept it as less rather than saying, actually, no, it's not £20. There you go. Time's updated. I bet that, you know what? I didn't think that many people would say yes to it, but 100%, why not? Let's do it. Let me find the track for people. When I first started streaming in general, I was the enduro guy, and I had to like force people to play enduro. And now it's the other way around, where people want to do it so much. I'm just like, boys, we can't do it all the time. Loving you is in my DNA. There's an Ironwood Quarry and an Ironwood Quarry 1. I'm going to go for the original. I should probably... Should we just do, what do you reckon, 2-lapper? We do 2 laps, just like 20 minutes. Should be alright. We got the Bud Racing Rumsky Honda. Just for rum. Yeah, the 450 experience can be a stressful one. Like, it can be stressful. The 250 4-strokes are definitely easier to ride than the 450s. But then I still believe, I think the 450s are easier to ride than the 250 2-strokes. Aiden, you're probably... I think Yuri thinks that you're someone else because there's two Aidens in the lobby. So Yuri probably thought that was you. $50 to kick in Krakenberg. I can do that. Yeah, I think this Aiden is the one that Yuri was unhappy with, I think. Thank you very much, Krusty. Oh god, we got to listen to Paul Malin. Talking about facials 5 times over and over. I mean, it's appeared in my OBS, but it hasn't appeared on YouTube yet. I dropped 5 gifted and it's not going to say anything. YouTube, please. What if I replay it? Yeah, YouTube, please. I think I've just pressed to replay it, so watch it come through 10 times now rather than 5 times. Can I refresh my alerts? I've got no idea. Well, I see it, Krusty. That's all that matters. Thank you very much, good sir. Yeah, nobody uses the TM300 for a good reason, though. It's pretty poo. Pretty not good. Got diabetes. I got diabetes maximus. I believe that this track should have enough start gates for 50 people. Big 5-0. $7 liters of fuel. 20-minute race, that should be okay. Good question to myself. Is the finish line just after the start? Because it kind of needs to be. Yes, it is. Cool. Not too shabby. Does this have collisions? No, okay, so you can ride through that. Loving you. This is one of them tracks where it would really help if I had Max Hard map on still, but I do not. And I don't want to put it on. Too much stuff. Unless I could hide it underneath the face cam. Let's have a look. It's there. You can kind of see it, but it's not terrible. We've got to address some drama. What drama do we need to address? I thought I got away from most of the drama these days. Why does this... Why does the Honda feel lighter to turn in than the KTM 252 stroke? Enjoy family time, dear. Where's this corner? There it is. The front end on this thing is absolutely wank. See how hard it's trying to like knife and wobble on me. Chase should win this. I heard a little rumour that he's been logging laps. Bro wants to get another Krakenberg type world record hunt going. That ain't me. I done my one lap in my video the other day. That's been it. No, I still never said that I would do that. Ooh. In concept, it's always nice of the suggestion of like, oh, pit bike race, factory bike race, this and the other, but the amount of pain and suffering it takes to get a server set up and not feeling like I have to be IT support, it's so frustrating to get them set up and working properly with people. I wish we lived in a world where people could drag and drop two folders into the right place, but we don't. Oh, I think Blood might know where he's going. Because I definitely don't. Holy! Rip. Yeah, catch you a little bit later. Loving you! People are filling in. We're slowly filling it up. Let's watch this random enduro guy. Don't know if he's any good at anything else. Definitely not Supercross. Outdoors, maybe. Rest in peace, buddy. Right. I say, if these three sink in before anybody else randomly starts joining, I reckon we get a go. Loving you is in my DNA. Yep. He's cheating! Ban him! That's 2 crashes he should have had. Chase paying $75 a month confirmed. I knew it. Just needed proof. Oh damn, everyone is in. Right, most of us here are going to be going in blind for most of these sections, so I cannot wait for the chaos that's going to ensue. I wish you all the best of luck. Rest in pepperoni. I find that the scramble type races are more fun if you're riding around with 1 or 2 people that are of similar speeds to each other. Now you can take a couple of minute piss break and still come back and finish Sir Barksdale, you'll be fine. It doesn't take you long to go and pee anyway, because you've already got your pants off. Bro's just slinging dick. You can walk in there, piss, and walk back out. Job done. You dropped your controller. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh, see ya. Take care. Frames, please. Okay, we're back. This Honda is actually horrendous. I don't know what they've done to my boy, because like 2 OEM updates ago, the Honda was sexy as fuck. I loved it. Ah! And then they'd done an update and it was all kind of wonky. Yeah, we'll just not actually take any of the track, won't we? Smart boy. One thing I noticed about this track is it's actually, like, even if I'm trying to look really far ahead, it's hard to see what's coming up next. A lot of it just suddenly creeps up on you. No. Oh, I got the wrong side of the rut. Yeah, a lot of time I'll load up this Honda wanting to love it and then I realise just that it's hot garbage again. I mean, I think Elvini's just missed. Actually, no, the timing gates might not have updated yet. Chase is in a world of pain and suffering. I'm about to be as well. Oh, barely survived that. I was waiting for the front end to go there. Right, there's a sharp right-hander at the bottom of this. That's the only thing I remember. Then after that, I got nothing. Let's look over our shoulder. Oh no, other people got it as well. I mean, of course, Boy and Aiden are out in front right now. We know Club MX are the Enduro team. Do we think that they've already played it? Screw. Is this going to be the next track where I've kind of got to lock in my own time and try and get good at it? Because I haven't had something like that since Krakenberg. I mean, it's like a 12-minute lap on a good lap. Should I have done 2 laps? Oh, off I go. See ya. Where's this going to hard reset me to? I feel on this track though the timing gates aren't going to be anywhere near strict enough for like actual good laps to be run. I think people are just going to straight line stuff and go through tape and shit, and I ain't about that. That's what I like about Krakenberg, is if you, over the course of the entire 50 minutes, if you try scumbag anything too much, your entire lap doesn't count. So you just can't. Same with like this section here. Where's the limits on where you can and can't ride? There's no markings, there's no warnings. Yoit. I think Jay's just my bad luck charm. I cannot get away from him. Trying to look ahead here to see what's coming up next, and my eyes are struggling to adapt to it. Will come at me way too quick. Yeah, I'm guessing where I got yeeted off the track at the very beginning that my lap's just not going to count now. Which is great for me. Love that. Or where I fell down the hill and hard reset, sometimes that can make you miss a timing gate. So I'm in it just to carry on riding at this point. Because I don't feel like there's anywhere else that I've been particularly naughty around the track. That's a hard reset somewhere I shouldn't have, because Boy was definitely in front of me. Unless Boy's had a bad time as well. Nice. Oh, okay, so it's the hard reset that's ruined the race for me. Nice. That's one thing I have to praise Krakenberg for quite a lot, is how good the timing is on it. Could not tell you how I didn't blow over that berm then. Oh. Okay. We've both done the same thing then. Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about this track now, playing it with a full lobby of people. There's just not any... There's no reason to really force people to be staying on the track. You know, there's a lot of things that you can just fucking finesse and scumbag if you wanted to. Oh, timing's updated now. It's actually put me into 4th. I wonder how many cuts I'm going to get then as I go across the finish line, because if I don't get any... Like that, why is there no fucking marker there? Just ride off into the sunset without knowing that the track's turned to the right. It's like that in real life, yeah, but to be fair, real life actual enduro, there's usually like lines of people stood in the way, so you can't just scumbag your way off anywhere. And if you're like fully cheating and going through tape and stuff on a track, there'll be people there to watch and penalise you for it. But you guys know what I mean. Like if I'm talking from a Krakenberg perspective, like if you go off the track on Krakenberg, you're either hitting trees and crashing, or you fall into your death from, like, falling off the side of a cliff, you know? I think it's left here? Oh, okay. I see what you mean. Yeah, the signage is pretty good on the Krakenberg, isn't it? No, actually, yeah, I don't think the signage is great. It's usually the leaders that have to work out, isn't it? And then I suppose everybody else just follows with how many people there are. Shit. Yes, it's updating now where the lap didn't fully count. Yeah, the Honda is actually horrific. I reckon give it like another 5 years, and I reckon we end up in a place where all bikes end up riding the same. Because if every bike was horrific, if every bike was just shit, and it just collapsed on itself and was hella wonky, it would be okay. It's knowing that some of the bikes are just really, really good, and then others are borderline unrideable. I think that's where the frustrations lie. I think Chase should be around here somewhere based on the times. What number is he? 5. I don't see him on the map anywhere. Oh, he's ahead. I didn't see him pass me. Part of it's on the OEM team to do, but then part of it's on Poboso as well, because if the bike model was tied to the bike's skin, then yeah, the one bike approach should work, so you can make it look like whatever you want. But if not, then you're screwed. So if you want to put any kind of model on a bike, everyone else is going to be that exact same model anyway, so you're back to the all bikes looking the same situation. Oh, I enjoy different bikes having characteristics. I just wish they was actually somewhat close to each other. Or at least if you're looking from a real life perspective. I know you can't take it as exact one for one because we're talking about factory bikes compared to OEM bikes. I don't... Please stay on the track. Please stay on the track. I don't tend to see Yamaha 450s that dominating absolutely everything compared to Honda 450s. And if you want to do the inverse of that in the 250 class, the Yamahas are doing really, really well in 250s this year in the USA. They're shit in game. But from a, more so from a speed perspective, they're pretty slow. I think this is my least favourite section of this whole track. I don't know what the overall solution is when it comes to the bikes. Somebody suggested having a pro bike pack, which is just separate from the casual stuff, where it's just one bike. But then there's obviously, if everybody just has one bike, it's going to be no different from everybody riding a meta bike, so it doesn't change anything. Because if there's only one bike to ride, yeah, everyone's on the same playing field, but then you don't get to have them fun ones. Like I wouldn't be able to ride the two-stroke like I have a little bit in Aerial, wouldn't be able to have them fun nights. And if you've got a model swap for it, and you put it on that one bike, then every other bike's going to look like that model swap as well, so it ends up just being the same sort of scenario as we've got now anyway. Yeah, give me 2022 Honda 250, or give me 2023 Honda 450 in this game. Absolutely animal of a machine. I'm not sure what happened after that 2023 season for it to go so wrong. What other bikes were great? The Gas 450 was really good, like an OEM or two ago. So the Cowie, the Beta 16 Cowie 250 days, I don't know if they'll ever be topped. That was a great time. What a great time to be an MX Bikes gamer, when the bikes actually punish you for trying to go too... Well, the 250s were pretty planted everywhere. The 450s would punish you for trying to go too fast. The front ends would just fully fold on you if you went over-jump something too much. Definitely should have kept this as one lap rather than two. I'm so over this race already. I think that's the best corner on the entire track. Oh! Yeah, that Husky that I won the Supercross Championship on was really nice. But if we go back to that Supercross Championship, I'm sure there was a best bike out of them all. But if I was to go back and watch every of them races back from 2022, you'd see so many different colours on the start gate. I think some of it is overall community mentality then compared to now, in terms of like how sweaty or try-hard people wanted to be. Then the other one was also, because the bikes were quite wonky, you didn't see the full benefits of whatever the fastest bike might be. So then you could mess around on other bikes. Like it wasn't as obvious which one was insane. I'm pretty sure it was actually the KTM 450 back then. Like Beta 17 time. Oh. Just done exactly the same thing as Boy done when he got to that part of the track last time. Oh my Christ. Almost forgot. Thank God I was kind of half-assing my way around that straight. I would not have been able to brake and turn in time. Oh, I thought I could downside it. Oh! I've been Mustanged. Why is Mustang not riding the Suzuki right now? So there's a horse model on it. These are questions I will never have answered. How much do next racing goggle cam? Are you talking about like the max HUD goggle cam? Or are you on about like the dynamic camera in game? Like or the static camera? Because the max HUD goggle cam is very, very easy. I don't feel like you even need to donate for that. That's really easy to do. Alright, she's just a PNG overlay. I'm undecided on if I'm staying up to watch the Supercross tonight or not yet. Because it all depends on how tired I am by the end of the stream. Oh, I probably could send that all the way to here. What do we say to a Krakenberg run after this then? And I'll also do it on enduro bikes as well, so we have less game crashes. Because that sounds good to me. We do always seem to do them at 8 PM, don't we? Yeah, it's almost 8 PM for me. Almost 8 PM. Oh, God. I just feel like I need to lay down in front of a steamroller and just let it absolutely ruin my spine. Just flatten me out. Just need, like, the biggest stretch ever. Honda was a terrible choice. Thank you, Chase. Thank you. I love when somebody much faster than me also agrees with my opinion. That bike is horrific. Where's the... There we go. That is an outrageous statement, Marcus. I won't lie. That is something. My whole race was chalked there because I crashed once, hard reset, and then I thought that it spawned me back in the right place. But apparently not, because then suddenly Boy was behind me and he was way in front of me when I crashed. And then after that, realising how absolutely god-awful that Honda was. Not good. Yeah, I agree, Smiggy. I don't know why it wasn't, but that did not feel as enjoyable as I expected it to feel. I'm not even going to let the rest of the people finish their lap. Too slow. Faster next time. Right. Let me make sure I get this all set up correctly. Enduro 1, Enduro 2, Enduro 3. Oh yeah, since I've been having like worse computer frames recently, just general computer performance, this is probably going to be quite bad. Should we just like blow up everyone's PC? Should we just do like Krakenberg in the rain or something? Just to like really make it painful. Oh, you're going to say no, so I'm going to do it anyway. Some of these hills are generally going to be impossible to do because some of them are made out of concrete traction, and wet concrete, as you can imagine, is probably going to be quite slippery. I don't make the rules around these parts. Somebody else has taken control of my keyboard. Not me. Wet crack. I like seeing the different opinions. I see Reese has appeared for this. That's good timing. I love seeing the different opinions of with the contrast between that's insane, let's do it, and just like, please no. Oh yes, I also Steven's trying to kick me out of my own servers, which he can do, but I do need to remember to increase the kick amount to 50 for the Krakenbergs. But you know what? It will actually be quite fun. That's just not the category of bike that I chose, is it? Excuse me? Why is it set to open? I've got Enduro 1, Enduro 2, and Enduro 3 selected. Unless that's... Yeah, bike unknown to server. Why am I having so many server issues now? It's literally, it's set up correct. Is it just pooing itself because it's not used to that? What happens if I also just put on, like, OEM 2 strokes? What's going to happen then? I've got to stop and restart the server. The server's pooing itself. And it's acting as if I have no bikes, like I have every bike selected rather than just the enduro ones. We might have to do it on normal OEM bikes if it's not going to like the enduro ones being set up on the server side. I say I've never done these bikes on like these. So yes, yeah, so it doesn't recognise the enduro bikes, so we're going to have to do OEM only. It's because I'm using CBR servers now instead of the MyMXB servers, so I'm guessing there's some teething issues with them. So let me get that reset up differently. Which I don't mind doing the normal bikes. Like, I really don't mind it at all. The only issue is more people's games will crash because of it. And that's the scary part for me. Is I hate starting Krakenberg with 40 people and ending with 2. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I do have a MyMXB server. It just won't let me log in anymore, even with the right password. Nico told me to log a ticket like 3 months ago now at this point, and I just can't be bothered to join the Discord and log a ticket, so I haven't done it. I've just started using the CBR server instead. So that is kind of on me. No, it's open to the rest of them now. Make sure just refresh. Yeah, 125s in the rain would not be a fun time. I'm gonna use like a Fantic. The Fantic's pretty good for tracking through the wet. The beta could be really good. Not many people give the beta much. So you know what? Give the beta some love. Nobody gives the beta any attention. There we go. I'm gonna have a wee whilst this is loading up. So I'll be back in like 1 minute. Oh, I mean, if either of you want to send me admin details to my MXB server logins, then by all means, if you trust me with that, I appreciate it. It's just my own laziness. I just haven't bothered to actually fix the problem that's been going on for a long time. But give me a second. I'll be back. Didn't Chase also get wins on the beta in aerial, or am I tripping? Because I know like Chase was really enjoying it on the NA side of things, and then I think he got banned maybe just as he got a win, or just before he got a win. But if it is just me, that's a great start. Which is weird, actually. I like I've got a setup called a big crack. No! Have I just crashed my game? That's fine. Okay. It froze just as I selected it. Oh, you can only get 11.5 litres in this, not the normal 12. So, as a disclaimer to anybody trying to join this server right now, if you do not want your game to crash and you want to compete in this race, go to the track, just as I've done here, then go back to the pits and just stay in the pits and wait for it to start. If you're riding around in the pits, or if you're just riding around, or if you don't even go to the track at least once, your game will crash when we start the race. Let's see the beta setup. I can promise you it's all stock and it's just been made into a long swing arm. I lied completely. Ignore everything that I just said. Apparently I've got a setup. This is probably just like taking the outdoor setup and then slapped on the low forks long swing arm. Max out the fuel as much as you possibly can do. Although you probably won't make it to the finish anyway, not out of lack of skill, but from the game will probably crash before you get to the finish. But yeah, once you've loaded into the server, just go to the track to make sure you've loaded in at least once, and then go back to the pits, and then just sit here and chill and be patient. There's no chance we make it up these hills in the rain. You got a push forwards button, haven't you? Server won't show for you. Is that why we've only got 23 people here? Hello, Rodak. We are cooked. Listen, boys. Listen, listen, listen. There may or may not be some hills on this track that Resolute decided to give concrete traction. So if you're a couple of millimeters off going dead straight, you'll slide out. Adding rain to those hills definitely won't add any other issues at all. Your map was messed up when you loaded. You have not installed the track correctly. there are actually 2 folders for Krakenberg that you need to have into your MX Bikes folder. One should be a folder called Krakenberg, and one should just be a PKZ file. They both need dragging into the tracks. Was collisions intentional? No, I hadn't actually thought of turning them off, because I know I usually do, but it slipped my mind where I'm a bit out of practice. The game already crashed. What did you do? Okay. Bro's gone from 16,000 ping to 26. Oh, the frames will be bad. Usually, by the time you get through the first forest section, they start getting better. There's different parts of the track that are bad frame-wise. I can turn the max HUD off now as well. I don't need the map anymore. Yes, I would advise people not to really do anything else. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 other people riding the beta. Now I chose to ride one. It would appear that people don't understand what it means to not start riding around, because your game will crash, and I won't be waiting for people. I saw somebody just disappear off over this crest in the distance. Yeah, what I'll do is... I think I'm just going to wait for Besh to get in her. That's alright, Fishy. I'm just fine as I ain't going to bother with it. I think... I actually don't know the answer to that question, Chase. I don't know. I have no clue how this is going to affect the hills. Your girl says hi, I think just crashed. So I'm just waiting for Besh and then we'll go. Oh, actually, you know what? So there's no biases. I'm not going to read the chat to see who's joining, syncing, whatever. In 1 minute and 37 seconds, I will start when it gets to 1:50:00. The good thing is, we are guaranteed tomorrow. So there is also a very high chance that we do another Krakenberg run tomorrow anyway. And then we can sort about getting it up on the enduro bikes so it doesn't crash. And we'll do it in the dry as well. This is just because, just a bit of fun, something different, you know. Well, I hope you reinstall quickly, sir, because you have 1 minute and 3 seconds left. I think we see a Reese and Chase masterclass out. And actually, no, Not Found's in here as well. Not Found was the person originally battling me for the world record times around here. Should we have a little look at MXB ranked? I doubt it would have changed from last Donatathon that we done, because there's no dedicated no dedicated time trial for Krakenberg anymore, so nobody's going to be grinding it. But I'm hoping I still have the fastest time. Yes, I do. So it was on the... Was it actually... Did I actually do it on the OEM bike, or was it a case where I joined the server on the Yamaha first, and then I left and rejoined on a different... I think I left and rejoined on like the Gas 300. I swear it's on one of the enduro bikes, and it just bugged out because I joined on the Yamaha originally. Yeah, 48:03. It's actually disgusting how quick we got that lap time down to. Oh, I fucking hate this. Now, what am I meant to do when I set a time for the race to start and then I see 4 people syncing into the server? Because I know full well that if I just start the race all 4 of them people are going to complain at me in my chat. (1:47.00). 2 minutes. Not a single second more. Doesn't matter who it is. 1 minute and 50 seconds from right now. Yeah, it used to be, but it used to be pretty damn hype if someone would finish the Krakenberg in under an hour. And now we're looking at sub 50s. No idea what times we're looking like in the wet. I suppose it depends how many hills you have to push up. Because I reckon it is possible to get up most of the hills still in the wet. But I imagine it would take a fair few attempts to the point where it is probably just quicker to where if you mess it up once, just push it the rest of the way. We've got 58 seconds left. (51). No, not waiting until 1:45. I'm sorry, I can't wait that long. I keep getting notifications from Google telling me to add birthday to my account. Like, no, you've been telling me to add a birthday to my account for years. I do not want to do that. 27 seconds. Nothing I can do about jump starts or anything. Make sure you go to the track at least once so you don't get jump starts. Four, 3, 2, 1. Start race. How many jump starts? Mr. ChaseBlackSuspension.com with a jump start. Fuck. I do have favourites, unfortunately. Choose a different gate real quick as well, because maybe the start gate will mess it up if you're in like a deep hole. So we'll choose a gate, go to the track, go back to the pits. 15 seconds, we'll go again. What's happened to the aim now? Or is he still sinking? He's still sinking. The aim, you might need to stop donating to me and invest in a better PC. Why are we disconnecting and I'm gonna fucking crash out. Why are we leaving and rejoining? This is very painful to host. I want to kill myself in Minecraft or GTA. If Sherrod has just left and rejoined on a different bike, then I'm gonna have to kick him because he's just gonna crash other people's games. I can't even see him in the list. I know I'm getting old. Oh, he joined as a spectator. No, I don't feel like the throttle dead zone will actually do too much. Right, Liam's in. We're fucking going again. Please, please don't get jump starts, anybody. I beg. I guarantee Liam's going to get a jump start here, and there's nothing I can do about it. I'm just waiting for that chat to light up in red, because that's the notification that something's happened. I think we might be alright. We might be good. It's red. It's fine, it's just a type. Just type in. No, what if I go to the track? I can't see who's jump started. Can't see. I'm not even going to push the bike forwards either into the start gate. Oh my FPS. was like watching a PowerPoint presentation. Holy. Yeah, the frame, you probably get about 10 frames until you get to the forest section, like over that way. Once you get into the forest, it all starts clearing up. But the rain is going to make the frames worse. How do you think my PC feels? I'm streaming, I'm in 2K quality. I've got 2 different HUDs on. I've got a reshade on. It's all going on. The PC's going to explode. And there's collisions as well. Please don't make me fall back down. Oh well, we'll walk it up. Excuse me, sir. Can't park there. Go. Could have been worse. So long, suckers. Oh my Tokyo Drift, holy. Oh, I'm guessing this is compact soil here. Oh! Oh no, that's not compact soil. Just seeing people crash on flat corners is so funny. Oh god. What have I done? Oh, hang on. We got some good grip here. Oh, it's wet sand. It's sand here, that's why. Wet sand's actually hella grippy. Yeah. My frames are still atrocious. It's fine. We're almost out of the quarry. Move. Throws it in the Tokyo Drift before the hill. It's alright. We're making good progress through the traffic. Thank goodness he didn't tumble down and hit me. Alright, Reese is alive as well. We're just going to have to whack her up into 5th gear everywhere, I reckon. I'm being so patient. I do not want to send anything. So I don't know what traction all the different parts have. Oh, we're tracking. Oh yeah. 5th gear bogging is the way to go. The frames actually don't look too bad over on my other monitor. I don't know. I feel like that was first place that I've just passed her. Okay, wet sand. We're good again. Is this all sand? No, that's not sand. This is sand, though. My 3rd gear just had nothing in it, though. We're going to run out of tear-off so quickly. This is something that my small brain had not thought about. I will say the wet sand looks sick. Like visually, it looks different. It's nice. The bike's on track. Ah, that's fine. That's fine. I ain't got to watch the qualifying. Oh my god! I thought the frames would be better here. They're worse. I like the vibe though, like, just how everything's a bit darker. I do like the wet aesthetic. It looks quite cool. Brackenberg V2. Oh no. Oh, that is so slippery. I'm waiting for my PC to just start levitating from the fans working overtime. See, bad frames would be fine if it didn't actually affect your inputs. Like, if it still reacted in the right way, you'd be able to deal with it. Your donation decided not to appear. I think... Has it gone through all about? Because the donation sounds... Somebody gifted... Krusty gifted 5 members earlier, and that didn't come through either. So I don't know if YouTube's being a bit funny for it at the moment. The only good news I can give you, well, what I'm hoping is that it hasn't been taken from your account or anything and it's just bugging at the moment. There's either going to be a massive delay on it if it has been taken, or any problems are going to be fixed by tomorrow. Because I think this is a YouTube end. Oh, it has gone through. Was it Super Chat? Because if it hasn't shown up in the actual YouTube live chat for a Super Chat, then I think it's on YouTube's end. What I'll do, I'll write it down that you have sent that, and in case it doesn't show up, like, until later on tonight, because obviously we've still got 10 hours, we're not at any chance of it ending anytime soon, I'll make sure that I add it on myself, like, completely separately as well. But thank you. Ooh. It was done through, oh, it was done through the PayPal. Maybe it's my alerts then that have gone strange. What would have... That's what I don't understand about technology. We started the stream. All the alerts are working fine, no problem. I'm not moving. All the alerts were working fine, and all of a sudden they've just stopped working, and I haven't changed anything. I'll have to see if there's any way of me being able to, like, reload them and see if they all pop up again. This is ridiculous. This must be compact soil here. Oh, this is what was on the top of the ruts at Portugal. Excuse me? Excuse me? Can we go straight? Oh my goodness. No worries, Marcus. Yeah, I'll write it down once this run's finished, all about, and I'll make sure to add it on. Thank you. And I'm sorry that it's not shown up. Oh my god, well, my frame's gone really bad here. They were good like 10 seconds ago. What's happened? Yeah, the bad frames are just all a part of the experience, you know, it's just to make the track even harder. But I love the aesthetic. I love the vibe of the track, like being this slightly darker shade than it usually is. I go from like bogging like crazy to then it wanting to suddenly loop out on me at random intervals. It is funny to watch other people struggle, yeah. Yes, of course I've heard of Speedway. One of the best Speedway riders on the planet's from the UK. Of course we've heard of it. Big woofy, woofy, woofy. Okay, couldn't get to the top of that. Probably could do if I had to turn around and do it again. I didn't realise that it would slow me down so much by the top. But low-key, this is how I felt like the Portugal race would go. Just me chilling at the front, just ploughing my way through all of the wet stuff, but did not go that way. Oh shit, I didn't start pushing the bike forwards quick enough. We'll turn around, we'll go again. You got a very narrow window there between the bike stopping and you be having to start pushing it forwards or it'll just slide down again. And now we push. Serpentine, serpentine. Serpentine. Oh my FPS, holy. Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad. Oh! Okay, it's good. MX Bikes is a W optimized game. Surely there's no way I get to the top of this next hill. I haven't got a choice. I don't think we'll make it to the top of some of these hills without pushing. I mean, you boys know me. I like a hill as much as the next person. How far is Besh going to make it up? Go on. All the way. Oh, almost. See, I'm going for a more of like a chilled approach, but I just heard him and he's just banging it off the limit the entire way. I think he's on a Husky 254. Yeah, to be fair, 250 would have been the smart move, wouldn't it, in the wet? Them things just disgusting the amount of grip play I have in comparison to the 4s. That was probably a high IQ move that I did not do. I thought he was on a 350 at first, but he's not. It's a 250. I can't stop. My brakes aren't doing anything. Oh! So there was a reason that so many 250 riders outqualified the 450s at Portugal. Grip. Grip is everything. Didn't know you could ride around that one as well. Oh yeah. I've never done a wet Krackenberg race before, surprisingly. I thought I would have. I've done a nighttime Krackenberg race. But not done a wet one. I feel like I've made a huge misplay now by not being on that 254 stroke. That thing's gonna be tracking up these hills so much easier. Yeah, look at it. I can't even go in a straight line in comparison. No. Don't crash my game. Don't crash my game. Thank you. We go again. How much time we gained? Oh, fuck ton. So much time. I can't do the maths on the fly right now, unfortunately. You can try and work it out if you want. It's however much time is left on the timer, plus however much time has the stream has been going on for, minus 2 hours. Yeah, the 350s have the 450 grip, unfortunately, so you don't get the benefit of the nice 250 grip on it. Believe me, tried getting through that loophole. That's something I would like to see whenever the next OEM update is just the 250s not being so ridiculously grippy as they are now. Because even on the skinniest tyre, which should have the least grip, they don't move, they don't slide anywhere. I'm yet to see somebody load up the stream and say their game's crashed. That's since we started the race. And usually we'd see so many by now. Oh. It's not a good way to get a run up the hill, is it? Go! How's he ended up there, down there? Area will have to adjust for the two. Found out how he made his way down there. How high do I have to push this? Excuse me. Stop. Stop. Okay, this could take a little bit longer than the 50 to 55 minutes a run should usually take. Hmm. Oh. The fact that I've also not seen a chase or a race yet is concerning. Something that I hadn't even considered until now is when you have to pop a wheelie to get over some of the bigger logs later on. Surely you're just going to wheel spin and you're not going to be able to pick the front wheel up. Nice. Whatever soil type this is that I'm on right here is outrageous. It's the worst type. I didn't even get near it. I can usually get up that hill without stopping. That's outrageous. No! Oh, the trees just saved me. The tree of luck and prosperity. Prosperity. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Don't crash my game. Thank you. Let me out. God damn it. Got a hard reset a couple times. Bleep. Yeah, I can't pop the front wheel up to get up and over the log. Oops, how did that happen? Oh! I'll be honest, every section I'm hitting right now, I'm wishing I went on a 250 more and more and more. I'm just imagining the ease that Maluji's having right now. Just floating around this track with all the traction. The sound of the wet sand is actually gross. Skirt. How long until done? We're like 50 minutes. That's if the game doesn't crash. Uh-oh. Would it be that difficult from a developer standpoint to write a line of code? How did you get behind me? Well, yeah, would it be difficult from a developer standpoint to write a line of code saying, if object, do not fucking spawn inside of it. Spawn me next to it, spawn me behind it, spawn me in front of it. Is it that hard to write a bit of code? Because that would fix a lot of issues with like rock gardens and stuff like that as well. Where you haven't got to hard reset 10 times over and over as it slowly moves you back more and more each time. You can go and step over free learn from me. I thought so. I reckon that's exactly what it was. I reckon it was the pipeline, you know? So, I reckon Cole watched me, and then Cole told him, and now he's doing it. But no, they'll give Deegan all the credit, of course. They won't give me any credit for it. It's SMH my head. They don't want to see me shining. Oh yeah, we skating. Skirt. A little Tokyo Drift. Things, if you slide the back end around too much, you just lose all of your grip. Like the tyres actually overheat. Do you see any sliding from the 250 though? Do you fuck? Because they are fundamentally broken. Oh, I have an awful... My posture's all kinds of horrific. My back does get quite sore sitting playing these. This is the hill that is going to cause me immense pain and suffering. So it starts off as sand, and then about halfway up the hill, it becomes concrete. I think Reese is just going to push it the whole way, which is not a bad shout. I'm going to do the same. It's not worth it. It's not worth the suffering. It's usually really just bikes, mostly because I imagine that's not good. If people have like sent me money whilst playing bikes, I imagine they want to see me continue playing bikes. So I don't want to kind of take their time that they've added on and do something that they might not enjoy. You would lose it, that's fine. It's not the end of the world. Now if you flip that, and that was happening, well I mean it was happening in Portugal on Monday. Oh. Yeah, on Monday. That's when it would get frustrating. I mean, Reese has caught up, passed, and disappeared. Where's barking? God damn it. I dropped to about 5 FPS there. No, I can't stop the loop out from happening. It would be nice to be able to do the quick shift on every bike cheese for stuff like this. Just make sure I was in the right rev range all the time. Holy... I bet the frames even look bad on stream right now. Usually the stream keeps up with it because it's over 60 or over 30. Can't stop myself from looping out. I don't understand the transition from sliding to almost backflipping. It's really weird. Liam, you're telling me that you made me wait for you and then you've rage quit. 4th gear, by the way. Look at my throttle input. 4th gear, half throttle. Bloody 450s. This just makes me despise the 250 riders even more. They don't know how good they've got it. Oh. Well. Definitely can't park there. Holy. I can't see where I'm going. The frames are horrendous. Oh, screw. That actually looked kind of intentional jump into to the left there. Thank God this entire hill is sand, because like I said, wet sand for some reason is just insanely grippy. And then everything else is booty cheeks. Hit a tree in your game crash. That sounds like the average Krakenberg experience. Do I regret my decision to do this in the wet? Absolutely. Will I still continue to see it through to the end? Also absolutely. We're making good progress. I mean, at this point, I think Reese is just gone. I think Reese is him. Maybe I'll see him in one of the rock gardens. Maybe going the opposite way in Carl's Diner, but... Oh, shit. Oh, there's a tight left-hander coming up in a second that's usually, like, covered in moss and is made really slippery on the dry version. So what's it going to be like in the wet? I do see yellow flags, but I don't see anybody. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, we're just going to push this. Go forwards! I'm pressing brake and push forwards. Why are we going backwards? Froxy rage quit as well. You know what? Fuck that log. Why would you do that? I'm trying to stay as far away from any tree and collision as possible for a game not to crash. Why are we that desperate to be in front of me that you had to pull out there? We've still got another, like, 40 minutes of riding. It's fine. Deegan top qualifier. I bet he's not going to thank me on the podium either for that line there. Shut up, Mrs. Resolute Kraken. You ain't scanning shit. Sandhills, really, really good. Ah, that's not ideal, Wes. Yeah, I have a feeling you are not going to make it to the end on... what did you start with, 6 litres of fuel? That might be a no. My opinion on 3D scan tracks, they can work well. They work alright. The only downside is at the moment, most of the 3D scan tracks end up being paid tracks. And I'm not paying for a 3D scan track. Unless they're like, pretty much have reworked from the ground up anyway to work better in bikes, like Sardinia was, for example. Because I think my favourite scan track is the first 3D scan track I ever played, and it's that Slovenian track, I think it is. Couldn't even tell you the name of it, I can't pronounce it properly. Yes, I very much dislike him as a personality, but when you do see him get fucking fully cranked over and dragging bars in the corner, it does do, like you said, it does scratch your brain a little bit, in a good way. I'm trying to read chat at like really bad times and then completely messing up. Hope Kenny takes out Hunter. Why? Oh, that's going to give me cuts. Turned too early. I think he's going to take him out unprovoked because they've still got another round of racing left. Yeah, Reese is long gone. Should be coming up to the first rock garden pretty soon as well. It's only a babby one. It's only a small one. Usually quite straightforward. Oh, it's usually dry. No idea how it's going to be in the wet. Oh. Oh. Oh, thank God that one didn't have collisions. I thought all the trees had collisions. Unless I just wasn't far enough in the centre of it. I swear my handlebars went all the way through. I hate everything. Shut up, insane! Shut up! Shut up, Green Linux. They're all shouting at me. I reckon the guys at the back will run out of fuel before they finish it. Even with maxed out fuel. Oh, hang on, we've got good momentum up here. Keep exactly the same. Don't move the rider. Don't change the throttle input. Lug it up. Oh, one little bump messing me up there. Nice. Reese is already clear of the rock garden. Bro's just gone. Up. Go again. I've noticed a lot. Please don't crash my game. Where's this going to reset me? I'm good. The last couple of times I've played Krakenberg, I've been really, really bad in this particular rock garden. I used to have like just a great line to be able to miss pretty much all of the rocks out. I fell off. Thankfully, most of this is sand traction, so it's actually grippier than it would be normally. I wonder if the rain affects the actual rock models themselves, or if because they're models it doesn't matter at all. Well, I'm sure tomorrow we can do 50-mile-an-hour wind Krakenberg in the dry. That wouldn't be painful at all. I'm going to jinx it, but are we having less game crashes in the wet than we normally would in the dry? Because we've still got over 10 people. Oh, the frames are perfect right here. Nice and smooth. Oh, there he is. I see. I see. Oh, what's life? These snowy bits are disgusting how slippery they usually are. I'm so close to falling off. Oh my god. I'm gonna push it. Are we trying to beat the Donate-a-thon record? I think that would be difficult. We are currently 14 days away from doing so. And apparently my donations are broken at the moment anyway, so they're not even going through. But thankfully there's enough time on the timer to where it doesn't matter. But when this Krakenberg's done, I should probably try and go and reload all of my overlay stuff to see why things aren't working. Goodbye, Reese. Goodbye, me. Ah! Ah! Yeah, well, fuck it. I don't care enough to turn around and do that again. Clean. Not clean. Very unclean. Very dirty. Super unwashed. Well, at least I found a friend again, not riding around all by myself. I've got to be close to being out of tear-offs by now. I'm deciding on what to do after this. I haven't thought that far ahead. I need to do some, check out some technical difficulties. We could give Eliminations another go, because the server crashed halfway through the last set of Elimination races we've done. Go! I think I'm going to have had a very disgusting amount of cuts, though, from the hard resets I've had to do. If my lap's even going to count at all. Oh, found the grip. Sandy spot. I can't stop. My brakes aren't doing anything. Shit. Stop. Skirt. Okay, this is sand as well. This isn't too bad. He says before impaling himself on the rocks. It's actually nuts how a lot of the hills that are usually harder on the dry version are easier, just because wet sand is grippier than normal sand. But then there's some hills that are just pure pain. If all of Cole's Diner is all sand, we're loving life. We are so up. Just look at the finesse. Definitely about to hit a rock as I say this. Look at the finesse. Just lugging her around. Barely touching the throttle. So locked in. I think that's as about as good of an outcome as you can expect there. Spin her around. It's alright, we'll take one little crash in the rock garden. I wish it was easier to control how your bike responds to being pinged off of the rocks like that. Now it's got to sit here and reset a whole bunch of times and hope that my game doesn't crash. Justin Hill in second, have I just read there? Let's go. W police. Oh god, this is a bad one because it's going to respawn me in that brown rock there. Oh no, thank god. Okay. I was trying to put a bit more of a gap on Reese, but I think I saw him earlier on in the rock garden. Because now is the hard one. That was the easy rock garden. Who was saying earlier? Was it Stephen earlier saying that rocks are not amazing in quali? So if he's feeling it in quali, what's he going to be like in the races? Bro could be insane. I wonder if Hunter's losing like the mental battle at the moment. Is it like, oh, finally Jet's not here, and even still now like competing for the title and struggling, Kenny might just be like, fucking send it, and that's it. Oh, sorry Riz, that's it. There's a lot of chats. Hit bus, game crashed. That's shit. Well, the good news, I got a nice comfortable lead now. But park in the 2 whoop sections. Oh, he's just like me for real. Every time he just like rocks and copies me as well. I go and win a Triple Crown race on the Suzuki. He has a good Triple Crown. Get over that. Nice. I blitz the whoops on my 2-stroke. Kenny blitzes the whoops on his Suzuki. Definitely the same thing. Right, this is the, if the game's going to crash anywhere, it's going to be in a... My game plan is they're really, really big rocks that you can't... Okay. They're really, really big rocks that you can't just, like, wheelie over. My plan is to try and jump before them and step over them. And then if I don't mind crashing as I'm doing that jump. I just don't want to crash into them, if that makes sense. So, like, I get stuck inside them. If I can just clear the whole thing and miss them completely, we'll take it. Like here. I can just step over him. No! I thought that was almost so clean. I thought I was going to get away with it. And then the big rocks afterwards said, nah. Oh, you guys are teasing me with the rocks and zooming in qualifying, because now I'm very tempted to stay up late and watch the race. Doing it live. How does it always just perfectly spin me like doing a 180 so my respawn ends up facing me the wrong way? Because it's every time. The people with the double monitor setups right now must be loving life. Bit of chill Krakenberg on one screen, watching Kenny going ham in Denver on the other screen. What a Saturday. Yeah, I'm very happy that the soil through Cole's Diners sand. Because this could have been a whole lot worse. I always feel a bit too scummy when I'm like threading the line there on the edges. Don't like doing it. It's good. This shit ain't chill. I'm chill. I'm chilling. Oh, we are down to less than 10 people now. We've got 8 people left whose games haven't died or they haven't given up. If you think about it, how many people start the Erzberg Rodeo in real life? And how many bikes finish the Erzberg Rodeo in real life? So if you was to scale it down into MX Bikes terms, where 25 people start, probably pretty close. You motherfuckers. God damn it. Oh, forgot. I am a rock. Again, add a line of fucking code if objects do not spawn inside. The good news is, we're like 2/3 of the way through now. Is Chase still in it? Oh, he is. Chase was 3.5 minutes back at the last sector that we hit. Bro is not loving life. Skirt. Go, go, go. Excuse me. I say, I've squeezed through this gap before, let me through. I know I've put on weight, but it's not that bad. Holy. I'm literally beached. I think Insane might have just come in his panties. Okay, I'll push. Oh no, I wouldn't. I have to end these streams at the 12-hour mark anyway, otherwise YouTube doesn't save them. Unfortunately, they disappear from the face of the earth. And I like having them there as a record. So it would still be midnight that we're stopping at tonight. This is going to be a... Anyone want to ask me any questions whilst I'm doing this? This is a very long hill to have to push the bike up. But the rain has other ideas for me. Rain, rain, go away. Come again another day. I'm not looking sketchy in the whoops. Excellent. Excellent. Swear to Christ, if I look back in a second and I see Maluji just moving up this hill on that bloody 250 because of those tyres, blood will not be happy. That is a very personal question for you, to which I don't actually have an answer for. No, I'd recommend doing like a year or two on the 250s first, like competing wise, and then moving up after that. Any top quote? Lovely. Not just the devil's crack, the wet devil's crack. Or the devil's wet crack. Most of it's fine, it's just one or two hills that aren't possible to get up anymore. Unless you're a 250 enjoyer. I can't stop. My brakes did not break. I swear I'm braking and going faster. I just need to let the engine brake and do most of it rather than my actual brakes. Eli was 7th. Is that overall, or was that just in that second session? Because he did pretty good in the first one. Fourth overall's fine when you've got half of a shoulder. It's gross how, like, you kind of... You forget how good the frames are when they're good. So when you go from them being really bad to them really good on the same track in different sections, you're like, oh my god, this feels insane. And then it goes back to being bad again 10 seconds later. It's like, oh, come back, please. This bit feels fairly grippy, but it's not sand, so I don't understand why. Oh no, there are parts of it are sand. I think there's little scatterings of sand in amongst it where the tyres are hooking up on. This is sand. I think this next, the uphill after this one, the really dark coloured uphill, was going to be tricky. I'm not sure what traction it is. Oh, this is sand. So it's like, I find it so strange. I need to go and do like a dedicated wet sand race to see just how grippy it is. Oh, this is not sand at all. Okay, this one's going to be tricky. I'll take that. That's a pretty good place to get to. Hello, Stratos. And hello, Yo-Yo. Yeah, we'll push it. Why the hell not? Justin Hill, 4th overall. I feel like Justin's been doing pretty damn good recently. I know the two that he did quite well on before were wet races, but maybe he just needs that little bit of confidence. Now he's munching. You've done very good to manage that all the way to there, Wes. I'd generally think you might have been able to make it to the end then if you had 2.7 litres at the end of Coles. I just know if I get on the power here at all, I'm just going to go sliding right down that hill. We're a bit more of a plateau now. We can try and do a little bit. Got another crash. That's another 2 gone. So now we're down to 6 when the game finally recognises it. I'm not that far away from the finish now, thank God. Ah! But I have a feeling the course is going to make me feel every single bit of it. I mean, we're an hour deep at this point, so if we was on a dry run, I would have been finished 11 minutes ago. And 11 minutes on a motocross track. Quite a long time! Ooh. Next time I'm going riding is in 2 weeks' time from now, I believe. But I want to see if I can ride my Yamaha rather than my Varg. I like the Varg for like general riding, like practice days, but I'm not a big fan of it for racing, so I kind of want to get the Yami out of retirement. I just went nowhere. I've made it to the entirety top of this hill without stopping before, and I've just made it not even a third. No, the stream will be finished by watch party time. The stream for today ends in 2 hours 45. And then whatever the time is at the end of them. Has that timer even started going down? That is still ridiculously high. So let's say nothing else happens from now. We'll start tomorrow with like at least 6 hours on the clock. I'm getting a sore finger on the push forwards button. God damn it. What's wrong with me? It's a very unfortunate set of letters to have on your bib, isn't it? It's unfortunate. I was going to say the joke Froxy, but I didn't want to be the first one to instigate it. Found the sand. Found the grip. That's actually nuts how it goes from completely nothing to everything. Nothing, yo-yo. I will not imagine myself in such scenarios, as I am very happily taken, man. Oh, rest in peace, KTM dude. I think he just hit the disconnect. But nobody would drift on it, Froxy, that's the issue. People would just... That'd be really, really smooth and patient. As we know, MX bikes can't be braking traction in this game. It has to be 100% no wheel spin all the time. That's how it works. Them's are the rules. You know what, I don't want to go to the right anymore. I changed my mind. I'm going back over here. Taking my normal route. So we started with, what, like 25, and we're going to finish with maybe 5? Now 4 people. I would love to see the overall heat of these tyres. Brother, stop! Bikes aren't this bouncy. Why does my camera angle feel so weird? Oh, got some weird follow bike camera on? Is this what it looked like when I was riding the horse earlier? Feels different. Hmm. Reverse Krakenberg. I don't think you'd make it up some of these hills, like legitly. I think the hills are too long. Even with the best traction. Maybe that'll be part of the appeal. See how far you can get up before you start pushing the bike. Oh lord. It's good. Skirt. GG's Krusty. Oh, that's alright. I'm only 2 minutes away from the finish now. Oh, a nice sand hill as well. Oh, never mind. Sand finished. No more sand. I thought we was going to have a good run up there and then the sand finished. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I will be able to get to the finish in time. Don't I have to sign up within the next 11 minutes to do that race? Because I could do. But then I don't think that race will finish in the span of 2 hours, will it? From qualifying to the end of the night. Don't know if there's heat races and things like that. If it'll all be done within 2 hours... No, it will. If it will be finished in 2 hours and 40 minutes from now, then it would be okay. Biggest issue with any of the Enduro series to get run on this game is a lot of the time they tell you what the track's going to be way beforehand, so people just grind the track. And that's why I just don't do many MyMXP races full stop. Same with the track for this Endurance Supercross race later. They announced the fucking track like over 6 hours ago. So people have been sat here grinding on it all day long. So that just makes it not fun. Like, let people know maybe 30 minutes to an hour beforehand at maximum, so they've got time to download it and then get a couple laps in. Probably go straight to the main. I might be able to squeeze it in then if it's just qualifying and main. I'll be able to sign up in time if I don't fully wad myself. Yeah, well, if it's straight to the main, it would definitely be finished by midnight my time. It's currently 9:20. I'm pretty sure the race is on Nashville, which is what I done well on the two-stroke on. So I don't know whether to dabble in a bit of two-stroke again, or... Please stop. Please stop. Please stop. Thank you. Rob. Oh no. Oh no. Oi, 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 oi. God, that. You know when you think you've saved something and then it just suddenly flops over last second? I'm so close to the finish. Yeah, only 4 people to the end. And there's also a fun bug on this track sometimes, where as soon as the first person goes across the finish line, everybody else's games crash. So we're about to find out if that is going to happen today or not. I'm surprised anybody behind me hasn't caught up with all the messing around I've been doing, drifting on the streets. Yeah, we are fully out of tear-offs as well. Don't know how long I've been out for, but that's pretty good timing. They took me quite far. Where is he? Where's my homeboy? Where is he? There he is. Doing tricks on it for him. I wonder if I'll have enough replay length to go back and watch that. There's not that many people left. I think most of the time it's based on number of players in the server. Let's have a look. How many cuts did I get first of all? I only got a minute! That's pretty damn good of all the hard resets that I had. Oh, I'm in free. I need to be free roam. Gosh, there we go. Saying hello to my boy. Yeah, it's in nothing like it. Doing it one-handed as well. Crazy work. Jeez! Right, let me sign up for this race then. My MXB. Please tell me I'm locked. Oh, why does it always fucking lock me out? I've got remember me on. Why give me the option to remember me if you're not going to remember me? Me bomba. Oh. No, it's fine. Never mind. So I forget the time shows up as the time for the race, not the time the qualifying starts. Right. Register and confirm. Cool. Right, so now I don't know what to do in regards to... Is there a way to refresh? I can refresh my activity. Oh, here we go. Shit's coming through now. Oh my god, boys, we've missed so much. Right, let me get the time updated. I'm going to play these all on the screen again so nobody gets missed. So, Krusty dropped the 5 gifted. Then we had a super chat from Price. So it's still not showing... I've manually reloaded my notifications and it's come up with the things I've missed, but it's still not popping up on the screen for you guys, which I don't get. But I'm going to do it myself manually anyway. So, we've got an extra 2 from Price. We have then got another 2 from Maluji. We have then got 15 from All About Racing. Gosh, there we go. We're all up to date on the times again now. What I'll do for the Krakenberg server is I'm going to just leave it as an open lobby, but I'm going to put it on dry if anybody wants to just go and race it in the dry. Dry, sunny, save, restart server. Yes. What do you want? Yeah, you can't come in here like that, can you? Stop lurking at my door. Right. That server should have reset now. What track next? For you guys, nothing. For me, I'm just entered a Mime XB race, which qualifying for that starts in 32 minutes. What should I ride? Try like a Fantic, something like that. Or do I just carry on riding the two-stroke? I think I'm going to be at quite a big disadvantage. We can ride the two-stroke. Right, and I'm pretty sure it's Nashville. 26 Supercross. Nashville. Yes, that one. Okay. I mean, yeah, I did ride the two-stroke around here before anyway. Did the extra 5 come? Yeah, so I got 2 from you all about. I got a 10 originally, which was you have a painful decision, I fear. And then you had a 5 after that. Let's add another 5 for fun. I've done them both all in one go. If there's any more than that, then no, I haven't got extra ones. Let me refresh it again as well. Yeah, look, I just refreshed it manually again, and now Moisek sent an extra 10 through. 10 from Moisek, who had 10 minutes on as well. I'm scared that the only way I fix this is by restarting my OBS, and that will end the stream. So I'm tempted just to do it manually for the rest of the night. How much fuel do you need for a 45-minute? So usually I run 4.5 for 20. So 40 would be 9. 45, maybe 10. No, 40, and two-strokes don't use as much fuel anyway. I'll just slap 11 in there, we'll be fine. Yes, it is stream elements. So the alerts were working fine this morning. I don't know why they've suddenly started not showing up. I wonder if there's a way of me being able to like fully refresh all of my alert overlays. Refresh cache of current page. I do that. Will that do anything? Refresh cache. Okay. And what if I turn them both off? Turn them on again? What if I now like try and replay Moisek's? That's so strange. Yeah, let me try one of the test ones. I just don't understand why it would suddenly break. Let's do a test one. They're not coming through on the actual main screen. Will you be able to, if I send a fake donation through here, will you be able to, can you guys hear this in... Do you guys get to hear or see that at all? I do need to turn these off for the race, because, yeah, we don't need them. So strange. Yes, Miles, I am. I need to turn the password off and everything, otherwise people are going to ask to join, aren't they? So if I copy this, close that, paste this in here, Okay. No, it's just not showing up. I've just refreshed it completely. What if I delete it and add new browser source, YouTube alerts, okay, paste, done. Oh, hang on. Do you see what I see? I see it on the corner there. Does that mean you guys will see and hear this? You might not have been able to hear that. Hang on, we're making progress. We are making progress. Ahaha! You see all that on the screen, though? Let's do a test donation. Ahaha! We're making progress again. Right, so you probably won't be able to hear that, can you? So if I add audio capture, YouTube alerts, yes. Actually, does that matter? I can't remember how I set up the audio sources before. So that's just based on a certain window. How did I do that for alerts? That's so strange. Wait a second. I hate having to do like technical difficulty stuff while streaming. Like I really, really do. Ah! I think I found it. Let's have a look. YouTube alerts, 100%, zero delay, monitor, track 1, 2, and 3. Oh, I keep doing something that doesn't actually affect the noises. Did you guys hear that? I'm hoping the answer to that is yes. You did? W. So hopefully, whatever next one comes in should, keyword, work. If it doesn't, I'm going to kill myself later tonight, so there won't be a stream tomorrow. I'm actually going to leave all these little things open in the background here in case I need them again. Right. So, I get to practice the track a little bit now. So, if anybody has no idea what this is, the SIRL guys, I guess it's every Saturday, they do an endurance supercross. Endurance supercross is not enduro supercross. It is a normal supercross track, but for longer. So the normal races for me would be 20 minutes plus a lap. This race is going to be 45 minutes plus a lap. Still have to qualify for it, so as normal. But we'll see how the night goes. So the qualifying for it starts in 24 minutes from now. And then the race will be straight after that. So we should be able to get through the whole thing before it's done. I don't think I want to ride the two-stroke. I know you guys probably want to see it, but I'm struggling today on it. This is not round 15. This is Nashville. Whichever round Nashville is. Oh. Don't think I'm going to get away with doing it on an MSM. That might be a bit difficult. Mi bomboeo. Bomboea. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da. Should we do it for Kenny? Oh, fuck. I don't think we can do that for Kenny, because I know you guys will just say, yes, do that, but we do have to try and get through whoops. Do Denver. This isn't my race. I'm not choosing this. This is a my MXB race that I've signed up for. Well, it's not... The track isn't my choice. I might have to remove the horse model and maybe go on the Suzuki for Kenneth. MX bikes, mods tracks. Not mods tracks. Mods bikes. And I think this whoop section is the hardest whoops of the year. Right. Let's mess around a little bit then. I don't remember these jumps sending me as high as they're sending me right now. Ugh. Everything feels so strange now. After riding the wonky bikes. Feels like weirdly sluggish. It's like feels like my first person settings have changed. What it does feel is incredibly grippy now after doing a wet Krakenberg. It's almost like so grippy to the point where it's difficult for me to turn in the corners, like for the bike to get initially cranked over. I think I might ride that 252 stroke, but remove the weird model. It is weird how much having a front fender actually helps you. At least then I can run a skin on it. Close my game. We'll close and we'll reopen. I have been informed by the CBR guys that the Enduro bikes have now been fixed on CBR servers. So tomorrow, when we inevitably do another Krakenberg run, you'll have some Enduro bikes in there instead of the normal OEMs. So that should make some peeps happy. Wish I just had like Pepsi on tap. Can I pronounce Irish wristwatch? Yes, with a little bit of trouble. Let's run like 9 litres and try and push the limits on what we can get away with. I hope I don't crash too much. My rider's going to get some hella grazed knees. Look at it. These things just munch the whoops. Holy. The gearing feels weird though. Like, second and third doesn't feel like it usually does. That's a suspension if anybody cared for it, by the way. I wish you could toggle the individual gears on the 2 strokes. It's like third feels a little bit too long for the corners, but then second feels too short. So maybe I do like that, and then try and use third more, like if I go down a couple of mile an hour for third. Yeah, I did good on this track. But I rode the 2-stroke for it, I got third. No, I've gone off of White Monster now, but quite a lot. I still enjoy a Mango Loco Monster, but for some reason the White Monsters just don't hit the way they used to for me. I did like wean myself off of them for a few months in a row, and now they just don't hit the same. What is I think my thumbs might be broken. I think I might have played too long. There we go. It's flowing a little bit nicer now if I keep it in third the whole way. I need to stop over jumping that triple in though, because it's going to make the triple out impossible if I start messing it up. Rossi Monster is good as well. I don't see them very often anymore, to be honest, but I do like them. What's the time? I think I've got 15 minutes until the qualifying starts for this. I'm sure there's going to be all kinds of shenanigans that go on in this, all kinds of different skill levels. And with the inevitably bad start, not good. You probably find a lot of people have been grinding this track all day as well. They announced it quite a while ago. Yeet. Win on a Stark. If they allow me to ride an e-bike, then I could give a Stark a go. But if you're talking to Cam from like an aerial perspective, nobody's ever going to win on an Alter again, so I guess I've got that. And I did win a 250 race on a 125 in aerial as well, but I suppose that was before it was super comp. I do feel a little bit hard done by in yesterday's race. Just if a couple of things went just slightly different, I think I could have won that. Pace was good. Pace was really good. SIRL Daytona. Is that the ones Cody's making? I think I saw a preview picture of it I didn't know it actually like fully released yet. It is an interesting tactic, I'll be honest, when you're messing up in the whoops, just lean forwards and pin it and hope it works. Can you imagine trying to do that in real life? But yeah, you know what, let's just yeet straight over the front. Rodek, since you've done one of these before, is the erode value kept like the same as a normal area race and it's just because it goes on longer that it gets worse, or is it cranked up from the beginning as well? Or do they run it lower because it's an endurance race? Yeah, Dark's got in my way for a couple of corners as well. And I saw that he messed you up in your clip. I think this is just the issue that we have now with like there being no region lock or anything, is the people at the back of the pack, they are not of the same level as the person at the back of the pack would be if there was no region lock. Lando monsters, I don't like watermelon. Not a fan of it at all. There's Lando's one that's watermelon, isn't it? I'm not thinking of something else. It's not like a Lewis Hamilton one or something like that. God. I've definitely hit my MX Bikes quota for the day. There is a certain point that I get to where I just start playing so much worse if I play for too long. 0.16. Wait, that's fucking insane. That's actually, like, really, really high. Okay, so it's going to be... Oh, that's going to be hard on the two-stroke then. If I'm having to change my lines, I don't know if I'm going to get over any of the good rhythms. I've got a race on this track in 11 minutes, or qualifying goes up in 11 minutes, so I thought we'll spin a couple laps beforehand. Yeah, the takeoff of that jump's going to get so chalked. You are correct. Aerial is not on Saturdays. That is an astute observation from you, sir. It's the SIRL race that's on my MXB. So sign-ups are closed for it now. They closed 21 minutes ago. It's this. This one. So qualifying starts in 9 minutes for me. Oh, I like racing things when they're weird and different, and the more you're going to be on the game anyway. So if I wasn't streaming right now, I'd probably just be playing the new COD Zombies map, but since I'm already on MX Bikes, thought, you know what? fun, different kind of series race to do. Give her a go. I don't know if I should keep it in second. No, change down second there, I'll keep it in third. Beer or cider? I mean, I don't like the taste of any of them, really. I'll have, like, the fruity ciders. You know, like the Copperberg berries and stuff like that, or the, like, berry old malts. It's open class, I believe, so it'll be any time for bikes. I done quite well on this track on the 252 stroke when it was the actual aerial race. So I thought might as well try the luck again. It's going to get tricky when the road comes in, because there's rhythm sections like this that I will not be able to hit fast anymore. And the whoops are going to get very, very tech. Should probably try some different lines, shouldn't I? Move around a little bit. I think 450s can still step onto this from the middle, though. Oh, I can, which is a hell of a stretch. What about inside here? Can we not slide like that, please? Can we get some grip? Oh, that triple's a stretch, even if you grease the double in. I find myself getting into more trouble in the whoops these days when I shift all the way up to fifth. I have a lot more success if I just keep it in fourth. The MX Bikes outdoor season starts the week after the real life race. So whenever Parla is, whenever Fox Raceway is for round 1, our race will be the Friday after the real race. Surely I'm not in Group A. I signed up so late. Drunk stream for the last 2 hours. You trying to get me under the influence? You expecting me to try and lock in to a 45-minute plus 1 lap race whilst alcohol is in the system? I still haven't decided yet, Als. I haven't decided. I had a shit night's sleep last night. I don't know if I can survive the whole night of watching that. Ooh, Logan's new, say Logan, I think Cool Whip sent it to me earlier. So I think it might be a collaboration effort here. The new Supercross track, Earthworks Round 9, looks pretty good. Damn, I didn't know he ran his own team. How do I get on Jesus Christ MX Bikes team? And what do they pay? I'm guessing qualifying hasn't actually started yet. Oh, sorry, you said one evening. I do have a bad habit of that, of kind of like skim reading a message and then answering the wrong thing completely, don't I? Yeah, I don't see why not. Why not? Pay in prayer? Prayer's not going to pay my bills though, is it? I can pray for my bills to be paid, but they won't be paid. I gotta be celibate. Uh oh. Oh, definitely meant to do that, by the way. Holy dark ping. That was hella red. It was KN. How's KN's ping going from that awful to normal? The difference between a good and bad run through that set of whoops in particular is pretty disgusting. Nowhere near. I took off on completely the wrong bit of the jump there. It was more so the landing of the jump prior rather than the takeoff of the actual jump. Need top 22 in quali. 2 quali servers. I don't see why that wouldn't be possible. Yeah, Kraken wasn't too bad. I think we only had 4 of us by the end of it. There were a couple of hills on the 450 that were just impossible to get up. I realise I'm going to be the odd one out here in a like ping basis, so I will get cucked up in a lot of the crashing situations. Keep missing that inside. I fucking knew he was sat there waiting for me. I saw him pull on the track and wait for a second, and I was like, no. No, I will not. Leave me be. How long does this have to go for me to race every round of outdoors on the YZ450? I don't know. I don't know if that's a punishment or a reward. Because of how the last, like, 2 months or so has gone on me playing this game, every time I've ridden a good bike, it's gone really bad. And then every time I ride a stinky bike, I get good results. Is this qualifying started, by the way? Because I just joined the server and I didn't... Oh, never mind. Asking you shall receive. We'll take a little bit of fuel out. Don't need 9 litres for qualifying. This series is the SIRL Endurance Supercross series. And we are now starting qualifying. You finally got the timer you was after, Nizzy. I'm glad you like it. Change the colours on it a little bit as well. Make it a little bit more fancier than just the normal black. Not normal black, normal white. That's not how you want to start your first qualifying lap, is it? I'm just going to run laps. I'm not going to keep resetting over and over again. Just going to ride the track, get a flow going. Not going to get a good start in the race regardless. So it's all about flowing. Don't know if I could have been many pixels closer to the bales without actually touching them. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hello, Dennis. Oh, rest in peace. What I am going to do, though, is turn around for this. May as well get a good run over the finish line, just in case. That's not a good run over the finish line. If we get up to about 5 minutes left to qualify and I haven't run like a half decent lap time, I'll start resetting for laps. I don't know why I'm rolling into that sand section. I need to be going double so then I can hit the corner nicely. Uh-oh. Clean. Yep. Yeah, I've done a couple of aerial races on the two-stroke so far this year. I don't know if I'm doing Le Mans on it or not, though. That might be a little bit outside of my skill range, being able to qualify for Le Mans on this. I imagine that Miles will probably top qualify for this. I think he's in the other server. Oh. All the wonky weight in the top of the rider's head making itself known through the sand. Oh my god, I went so far. Yeah, I don't want to take off as far left as I did after the whoops. As far to the right as possible while still making it up and over. Oh, keep messing up that right. If you go too far to the left, and I have to take the middle rut. And that time I scrubbed it too hard to the right, and I went through the bells. This series is the SIRL Endurance Supercross series. So it's just normal Supercross race, except for the fact that instead of 20 minutes plus 1 lap for the main event, it is 45 minutes plus 1 lap. And the road's quite high as well. So it should get hella chopped out. Ah, see that? Yeah, the rider's weight is so frustrating in sections like that sand corner. Because it's just so the weight's all up here, so the bike just kind of flops side to side. It's not planted down in the ground. What an awful last corner. Still went quicker somehow. No, I think I was asking a little bit too much to get that. Oh my god. That scrubbing was naughty though. Scrubbing felt good. Yeah. Tarsner. Greased it as well. Can't remember what my qualifying time was on this track for the aerial race. But we should definitely be inside the top 22, which is all we need. There's no heat races for this, just straight to a main event. Ah. Yeah, I think I can get over that quad. It's just trying to get it clean. And then obviously if you mess it up at all, you just fully mess up the next section for yourself. So I think I'm better off checking up and then doubling into the turn. Well, no, don't want to do that. Maybe inside in the turn actually ends up being faster for the rhythm by the end. Let's experiment. So if I go inside double, triple... No, because I haven't got the speed to go over. And then I just got to go one off. So no, I think outside's better. The road will be set to 0.16, I think, so it's higher than an aerial race anyway. Is there a road in qualifying? Because that outside looks like it's a road in, but I don't see it anywhere else. I don't think it is. I think it's just a decal. Somebody's left and rejoined on a different bike in a qualifying server like an absolute fucking mong. So rest in peace his lap time, because it just will not count. Should have a look. Who's the culprit? I mean, Husky left. Frey left. Oh, it's Frey Timothy. Ran a lap on the KTM, left and rejoined on a Yamaha. Nice one, buddy. There's only been the same bug in the game for the last 2 fucking years. Ah, too fast. Yeah. Nice shorts. These are just a skin that I've had made for me. Just because I'm sponsored by that underwear brand. Discount code LinzMX, by the way, at kex.com. I knew that wasn't going to go well as soon as the front wheel came off the ground out the corner. Holy. Tommy taking it all over from Ed. I mean, Ed's made his bag, hasn't he? Don't blame him. Well, holy shit, that was slow. Come on, Dizzle, what are we doing? You can't be casing Supercross triples on a 450, don't work like that. I like how I said that I was never going to... I wasn't going to keep resetting laps, and now that's exactly what I'm doing. I'm way too predictable. You love over-jumping a triple in on a 250. It's almost like the ruts that get made on these wide-open tracks make you go even more wide open. Oh, we've gone too far. Actually, no, it's a good lineup. Not a good wheelie though. Can't turn whilst your front wheel's off the ground. It's trying to get out of that right-handed without lifting the front wheel up is so difficult to do. I'm not got a good lineup for this corner. I'm just fucking letting it hang loose right now. I'm all over the place. Time to turn it loose, as Ricky Carmichael would say on the broadcast. Time to turn it loose. Trying to go too fast now. That's natural though. I've got a decent lap and just want to go faster. I reckon you can still gain another second. Well, I can gain another second. Just with cleaner sand. I'm probably like 2 seconds off a top quality if I was to guess. Yeah, I'm getting the whoops so wrong now. I had them pretty dialed earlier. Hello, Reaper. Yeah, we've got 3.5 minutes left. Ah, too far inside. Go again. Skirt, skirt. Yeah, if anyone is just joining us, I am currently qualifying for a My MXB race. The race is Endurance Supercross. So top 22 in qualifying, go straight through to a main event. And the main event is 45 minutes plus 1 lap with higher road to force people to change up their lines and their rhythms during the race. So something a little bit different for me. And I thought, you know what, since I'm on some MX bikes anyway, why not get involved? Personally, Reaper, I think it's a massive L working with the biggest media presence in the motocross community. Can't believe you'd stoop so low as to take an opportunity like that. You know, so much better around. I think that is my biggest weakness, is jumping into 90-degree corners. Yeah, stream's alright. We've had quite a relaxing day so far. Had no major issues. The time today has actually gone pretty quickly, which I'm surprised by. And this race should take us quite close to the end of today. Ah! Such fine margins trying to apex that corner fast. Don't want to check up too much, because then I won't have enough oomph to get over the triple nicely. Yeah, my settings have changed, but I'm not pausing right now to show them off during qualifying. You can go to Cam's channel, because they're literally Cam's settings copied one-to-one. He's got a set up video. No, get away from the bales, you fraud. Okay. I need to hit these whoops a bunch of times, because I've messed them up like the last 10 times I've hit them. Hmm. Yeah, this is Nashville, Ben. God damn it. I just wanted to go and hit the whoops. We'll do a practice start. May as well. No, we won't. Server's gone down. They're cucking me all over the place. Hmm. Happened to the 85 series. I don't know if it's still going. I've got no idea. Oh, it's got a fair few Discord apps. I'm just checking everything. Loads of stuff going on. Right. Cool. Why your internet take big poopies? I don't know. Do I always run the 110 tyre, or have I been running 120 in Supercross? Part of me feels like I put the 110 on earlier when I was riding sand tracks. Hmm. Shall I switch to it quickly, run a couple laps and see which one I prefer? Just depends on the race each time. Because like I'd like to try and get a 250 around Lommel for aerial GPs on Monday, but the likelihood of me actually being able to qualify against the 450s on this is quite low. How do you top qualify? I'm going to take a wild guess, Miles, and say you played the track a little bit today. But I said during my qualifying that you'll probably top qualify in the other server. Question is, can you hold on to it for 45 minutes plus a lap? I'm going to get a shit start anyway, so I'm going to be fighting my way through. I don't know if I like 100 or 120 or 110 and 10 tyre on this. Got third? That's not too bad. That is not bad at all. For a little bit of two-stank in action. God, I've gone to shit now. Oh, second, even better. I think I'm going to limit myself to going 4th gear maximum through there. When I try shifting up to 5th, it starts just getting a little bit too sketch. Why can't I just hit the sand nice and smooth like that on a lap? Yeah, of course the gas will make it that far. Should we check all the times? Right. Got to make sure that I'm a human. Wow, I was much closer to the top than I expected to be. I don't feel like I actually ran one lap to be proud of. We'll take it. Moisek made it in. And Stove. Not looking forward to lapping this man again. Okay. Okay. I haven't got to do a pro race on each brand to rate them. I can tell you if they're any good or not before suffering a full race on them. Oh, I'm actually... nervous isn't the right word. I'm scared of what's going to happen in the opening lap. Maybe opening 2 laps. Because you just can't get out of the gate well on this thing at all. And that's a very, very tight first corner. When Pabobo make game hard, game is being made harder than it currently is next game update. I don't know when it releases, but I know what's being worked on for it. And then game will also be made harder again on top of that when something else gets updated that I'm also helping test. Not OEM bikes, by the way. I have to specify that. I'm not part of the OEM team. No involvement with them. Yeah, I've done some more tweaking on values in regards to that, what you saw on my little leak. And I'm quite happy with where it's at right now. So how it feels right now is you can, if you case a Supercross triple with your back wheel, you can get away with it. If you case a Supercross triple with both wheels, you'll crash. Yes, yeah, John's stuff. I'm trying to help him work on them. So it's also on Tuition Tool, for example, you've got that roller before the finish line. Most people are like sending it off of that and landing to flat at the bottom and being fine. What happens now is if you send it quite deep, if you land on the downside of one of the bumps, you'll ride away. If you don't land on the downside of one of the bumps, you will crash. So I think the values where they're at right now are really good. I'm just trying to do a bunch of testing to search for like bugs and stuff. The one thing that we've asked that it be is toggleable on server side and toggleable on testing. So I think it would be defaulted to on, but you can turn it off if you want to. And then, so if you join a server, it's up to the server host to choose it. And if you just want to mess around in testing, it's up to you if you want to have it on or not. That is the way of going at it that I think will work best as well, to not fully get rid of all of the casual players. Because it will make the game harder. So then it's their choice if they want to have it on or not. But I see no reason why, as on a professional series, you wouldn't have collisions or crashes on if you're massively flat landing over jumping everything. But yeah, I'm trying to do as much random testing as possible. So like trying to hit braking bumps really, really fast. I'm just trying to see if I can break it in any way so that there's no weird shit happening whenever it comes out. So most of the crashing seems to be from a high, like, vertical force of it coming down really hard. Whereas if the force is going forwards more, you can get away with it. It's like your momentum keeps going that way. Where's the... Let me hit the Supercross triple on this track. I'll try and show you an example. So if I cased like this, there's a chance I can ride away from that, because that's mostly back wheel. If I came up another half a bike length shorter than that, you'd probably crash. Which you should do, to be fair. If I did that, I would probably crash. Because you see how it like stings really hard and pops you back up. But the previous one, where it kind of hit it, but then carried on riding away, you should be alright with. Like, that would be a crash as well. Do you think somebody likes me? I literally can't even ride around in a pre-fucking game race without people trying to fucking send me to the moon. And it works the same way. If I was to massively overjump this triple, if I was to land like here, it would probably also be a crash. But if I land like slightly on the downside, like here, it'd be absolutely fine. So there's a little wiggle room in it without it being insane. I'm not on the track. I'm showcasing things. Your controller did not disconnect. Please don't lie to me blatantly. Because you tried it previously, literally 10 seconds before, and you missed. Guess what you have coming for dinner? If it's not pizza or McDonald's, you've made a bad choice. Oh, fucking hell, there he is. I've been waiting to see that name pop up on my screen. Hello, Island. I will say my my notifications today are fully broken. They was working fine earlier, and now they've stopped working for the last 3 hours or so. But thankfully the timer has us going through to tomorrow, no problem, so hopefully it will be fixed for them. I mean, I don't know what to do to fix it. I'm just going to be closing OBS and reopening it and going again. Yeah, it's good.
GLHF won't be around much this time around. Finishing out a new hospital this month.
Okay, cool. Thank you very much, Ilum. I appreciate that. Let me add 15 minutes on to the time. So weirdly enough, so you guys saw and heard that. I'm guessing. I'm hoping so. I didn't see it in my overlay until I physically refreshed it at my end. So it's so weird that it's not automatically updating for me anymore. But thank you, Ilum. Very kind of you, sir. Yeah, I think as long as you guys see it, that's fine, and then you can just remind me if ever I've not updated it at all when I'll hit a manual refresh. If anything happens during this race, obviously I can't quickly pull over and do it, and I'll add anything that comes in at the end of it. But this is going to be a 45-minute plus 1 lap Supercross main event on .180 road. So she's going to be cooked. She is going to be absolutely ruined by the end. Reset track. Pulse is disabled. Okay, just had to double check. It'd be nice to see Dizzle get on a podium. I'm sure you can do some quick maths for how much fuel to put in your bike. Take however much you use for 20 minutes plus a lap, and then you double it, and then add a little bit more. Problem solved. Are we going? We are going. So take note, this is starting with 19 people. How many people do you reckon actually finish the race? Putting 11, taking no chances. Luckily for me, 2 strokes use less fuel, so I'm just putting 9 in. But if I'm on a 450, I use 4.5 for a main event. So this would... So 9 would only get me to 40 minutes, so I'd probably put like 10.5, something like that, 11 for a 450. I don't know if to second gear or third gear it out of the gate. I don't think it's going to matter too much, to be honest. Biggest donation in one singular go is 200 from Mr. Sir Support, but he's donated more than that over the course of today. Wish me luck! Okay. Don't turn left, don't turn left, don't turn left, don't turn left. He turned left. Stop fucking turning left, the track goes right. Oh, Leo, I hate you with every fibre of my being. And I know you're listening to me in chat right now. Still a good start, though. I'll take a P2 on a start of a 45-minute plus 1 lap race. I will get some cuts, unfortunately, for going off track at the end of the whoops, but over the longevity of this entire race, I don't think that's too bad. Okay. We'll get the crashes out of the way early. There we go. Oh, Dizzle! 2 old men. Barking the dirt course together. Two seconds of cuts, that's not terrible at all. Actually, no, I don't think it is 2 seconds of cuts, unless Theo has some as well. I say 2 seconds of cuts is nothing over a race this long. Especially for the... It's going to save me a lot more than 2 seconds than if I just rode the track normally where I did. I'm scared to be a bit around Theo a bit though, because in the half a lap I was behind him, he was kind of moving all over the place. I'm not sure if I trust trying to make a nice pass on him without getting blocked or moved out of the way. Oh. I'm not sure about stopping in the corner before the whoops. I know he's trying to be nice and let me pass. But we do need to get a good run through the whoops. What a generous man. Just as I was saying I'm scared to pass him, he let me go. He probably thought I was going in there quicker than I was because he cased the jump before it. But I'm just a little 2-stroke. Oh my god, we're coastal lapping people already. We've done 2 laps. Oh my god, that bounced me so far. Just having a look to see if there's any drama in the whoops before I get to him. Should still be able to triple out there. Yep. W Stovey, love that. Oh, this outside is going to get so cooked. I can feel it already. No. I've not got the power to get over it from the middle. W Moisek as well. And JWMX. See him back there. Oh my god, there's so many lappers on my screen. Yeah, we hit the insta pull away, won't we, without looking to see what's coming. Love that. We'll hit the fucking insta pull away, won't we? Fucking can't stand people. And you get quite a lot of cuts now for missing them whoops up. Hoping that my lap will still count. What is KN doing? Is he riding backwards? What have I just seen? Oh, I'm going to land on Cam. Oh, rest in peace to Cam Spine. I'm so scared. I have no... Because I don't race against any of these people, I've got no idea what they're going to do. Oh, no clue. At least with the people that I ride against in aerial on like a weekly basis, you get an idea of like how to kind of ride around them. I don't know what to expect from half these. I don't know if they're good lappers, bad lappers, if they tend to ride aggressive, if they like, you know, cutting down, taking alternative lines. We made it through that big chunk though, got a little bit of a clear gap in front of us before we get to the next bunch. The rut on that inside roller isn't loading in until I get to it. Screw. I'm gonna have to double. Starting to get a little bit of wobble already in these deeper corners. I read like the first 5 words of that message, Dio, and completely agree with you without reading the rest of it. What the fuck am I watching? That was... You know what? Never mind. If I think about it too much, my brain will hurt. Thank you, Eli, for moving out of the way. I apologise that Josh didn't want to do the same. I hate when I come up to two lappers and one of them and the one in front moves, and then one at the back carries on going and gains position from it. I actually feel so bad for the one at the front that moves when that happens. Most of the time I'll try and take out the other lapper on purpose, just to give the other guy the position back. Oh, fucking hell, can't get away from people. It would be fun if people had any sort of race awareness of what's going on around them. But like half of the lappers are okay, and then half of them's just, oh my god. Oh, and then I get caught up with someone extra stinky. They just keep crashing near the main line or around it, so you got to try and dodge them. And then you hit the line you was going to take all kinds of stinky. I need to get a move on now. I've already lost probably at least 20 seconds on this one lap, and Miles is in P2. These are the questions I can't answer, Aiden, but literally how I feel inside is exactly that. Alright, I have to move over to that second rut shortly, within the next couple of laps, starting to get a big old kicker on it. I mean, we're only just 10 minutes in and the track is already going away, so this is going to get very, very brutal. I imagine the last 10 minutes is going to be kind of pick and choose your way around. Oddly enough, the two corners that are very inside dominant are actually still pretty good. I gained a good 2 seconds on Miles there that last lap and then threw it away. Actually, you must have made a mistake as well. I only lost about half a second to him. Why can't I do that every lap? Absolutely munched the whoops that time. I'm seeing some outrageous statements being said in my chat right now. Oh my goodness. I mean, I'm just going to keep taking it until I go over the bars. Committed to it at this point. That'll be Rodek. I have a feeling I might have had a go at Rodek earlier. I think he was the guy sideways in the rhythm section after this Supercross triple. Okay, if I thread the needle and I go extra far to the right hand side, I can still get away with it. Hold on to everybody. Oh, over the bars we go. I was waiting for it to happen. Right, we might have to start cutting down there now. Oh my god, almost stepped over that. Jeez. Oh. The worst thing in the world is passing a bunch of lappers and getting really sketchy in front of them. And they're just kind of sat on your ass like, brother, come on, what are you doing? Like this. Oh my goodness. Josh has caused me some immense pain and suffering in this race. Josh has caused me a lot of fucking pain and suffering in this race. Holy shit. Can't even move him out of the way either because of the ping. I'm kind of at the mercy of whatever he wants to do. Yeah, I did. Like, I keep losing so much time, but it's funny enough, the 2 times I've come up to lap Josh, I've lost at least 10 seconds. Okay, yeah, not triple on the 250 only. This ain't going to be a good whoop run. No. Dead again. If I'm not dead, it's going to be a lot of cuts. Oh, now I've got to try and pass the lappers that I just lapped. I'd like to think I'd have a much bigger lead right now if I wasn't getting caught up in so many stray bikes. Then again, I don't know what pain and sufferings Miles is going through right now. He could be having it just as bad. God, it's him again. Wish me luck. Luck achieved. That's good. It's your birthday, Steiner. If you're about to tell me that Unk number's 20, aren't you? I think Unk is still... You still have to wait until 25 for Unk. Yeah, the alternative lines in that section are very, very difficult to do on the 250. Why did my handlebars just absolutely fucking yeet to the side as I took off on my jump? I can promise you I did not turn if you look at my controller overlay. Is Josh actually mentally deficient? He's just sat on the track now. Is he rage typing in game or what's going on here? Like, just leave if you're done. He's still sat there. Like, brother just decided to park it in the middle of the track and he's had enough. He's run out of gas and fucking retire back to the pits. Don't just sit in the like race line. What are we doing? It's early hours of the morning for him right now because he's got oceanic pink. So definitely nobody at the door. Hasn't been called for food by his parents. Got a bit of clear track now. Oh. Immediately proceeds to take no advantage of clear track. Oh. I thought the outside also leaked into the inside there, but I was completely wrong. Oh, cramp in my right hand. You think that's the one that wouldn't get a cramp in it? She's cramping bad. I reckon Miles going to catch up with this, right? Ain't got any flow. I hate that I have to go to the outside there and cut down, but if I don't do that and I just hug the inside, I don't have enough forwards momentum to be able to go double, triple. Okay. Oh god, we've still got the length of a 250 main event to go. Found another pothole. I hate that these potholes just suddenly spawn one lap. Like that one there, I haven't felt no progressive build up to it whatsoever. It's just there now. Yeah, there's a very high chance the suspension is bottoming up. It's an outdoor suspension as well, it's not made for the Supercross stuff, it just helps in whoops. Which is why I'm still munching the whoops whilst everyone else is jumping through them. Lead has gone down to all the way down to 6 seconds. Just got to cut down further to the right out of that corner. Thought I'd try my luck at the inside. I thought surely everybody's taking the middle and outside now. Maybe the inside's not as bad. Oh no, the inside is very, very bad. I have no clue why I scrubbed that. To the point where as soon as my wheels left the ground, I was like, I ain't getting over this. I think I was feeling myself for 2 laps and then it kind of all went wrong again. Tricky thing with a road, as soon as you start getting a flow going, you feel like you can get away with things that you actually can't. I had 2 really good laps back to back, and I was like, oh, okay. Put a bit of sauce on it. Nope. Bit me straight in the bum. Oh, fuck. Got 10.5 plus a minute to go. Found the hole again. Slamming my front end a little bit too hard in some of these corners. It's gonna bite me if I keep doing it. You get some bad goes at it. Not dominating at all. This is very, very losable. Miles is within striking distance if I keep making bad mistakes like I am. This is a MyMXB race as well, to be fair. It's not just a normal pub lobby. Miles's lap didn't count. He's gone off the track somewhere. Oh, fuck! I completely forgot about that. But they'll give him his lap back if he comes past, so I've got to keep her going. I completely forgot about the hole on the right side. I'm good, thank you, Potter. My fingers are hurting. Uh-oh, maybe I'm getting that. Oh. I'm sorry, Jonesy. I'm going at a snail's pace now. Oh, Miles been disqualified. Did he leave, or did he... Oh, what happened there? I maybe ran out of fuel. We are getting close to the end of the race. Oh, I see him typing in chat. Hang on, let me try and find a big jump to read on. What'd you do? Your PC unplugged? Excuse me? Is it sentient? I thought you was like still playing, you just had a lap not count from the timing gate or something. Bro, I am on lap 43 right now, this is unreal. Last one of these races they did was on Daytona. I didn't know it existed then, but can you... a Daytona probably would have been quite techie. I'm 100% putting like guardrails up if we ever end up getting a cat. So those scenarios cannot happen. Or could put the computer back up on top of the desk rather than having it underneath. It depends how adventurous the cat is, so they'll probably still jump up and have a rummage around. 2 laps left to go. So lap 46 will be our last lap. Can I keep her up on 2 wheels and stay in front of Theo? Nope. The last 2 whoops are like really sketchy. They're like super dug down. Those will be the 2 that bite you. Oh, slammed into that hard. Holy. Last lap. It's bone wearing everything to try and get over the jumps. God, my hands are so cramped right now. Oh, Theo's gone as well. Did he run out? Maybe he ran out of fuel. Dizzle's now up into P2. The fact Miles is still in 10th is outrageous. He's lapped people that many times, they haven't unlapped themselves yet. This then GPs on Monday. 100%, I feel like this is decent GP practice. Oh, there we go. I struggled a lot on that. That was really difficult. God, my hands. Oh, they're just locked up. Oh, fuck. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, Theo's gone as well. Don't know what happened with him. Yeah, Theo ran out of fuel. Come on, boys, you know it's a long race. If you're not sure, just whack her on full. I still had 2.5 litres of fuel left at the end. Oh, Jesus Christ. God, my hands up. Oh, an admin kicked KN and Josh. I think, were they the 2 that were just sat doing nothing? Didn't even type anything. They just stopped halfway through the race. On the track. It's alright, that was something different. So Dizzle inherited 2nd there towards the end. He got no mechanicals, kept her up on 2 wheels. Not too shabby. Yeah, lappers were not good. Josh hit awful lapper. Horrific. Cost me like 10 to 20 seconds the first 2 times I lapped him. Like separately, like each occasion. It's like you can't really move him out of the way because he's high ping, he's Oceania, so it was hard to do anything with it. Damn. Definitely old man syndrome. Yeah, my hands genuinely hurt now. Oh. That was good stuff, Rodak. I didn't mind that. The fact that it was genuinely hard, it was cool. I don't know how I would have fared on a 450. Maybe just like some of the alternative lines would have been a little bit easier to hit. But then the whoops would have been harder because this thing absolutely munches the whoops. Oh my god, my hands! Well, because it's always this little finger, because this is the hand I play claw on, so it's like, because these hands are wrapped around at a certain position, the little finger's like bent underneath the controller weird, and it's always this one that goes first, like just trying to straighten it out. It's just like bent, that's default. So trying to stretch it out. Oh, at least Jonesy agrees that Josh was a shit lapper. So it wasn't just me. Well, there you go. That was that race. I've got 28 minutes left until I have to end this stream, otherwise it will not save itself as a VOD. What can we do in 28 minutes? other than save 15% at FXR using code MXPR_lins15 at checkout, or other than saving, I don't know how much saving 20% at G Fuel using code LINS, or saving like 10% at Kex by using LINSMX, or saving 4% when you pre-order a motocross game at preorder.motocrossgame.com using code LINS4. Anyway. 2-stroke on Lommel. I kind of want to throw a server up for the last bit of the day. SRL Daytona is out. It's paid though, isn't it? I don't want to force everybody to go and get a paid track for a pub lobby. It was just too much, Dio. I know that people just skip past them all the time anyway. Let's have a look. MXB mods. Also, let me hit a cheeky little refresh on my notifications. No, we're good. We're good. Right. So we haven't got too much time. I kind of got to make a snappy decision and roll with it. Lean with it, rock with it. Move with it. Roll with it. Bart with it. What's this? Caffey's Creek. Has anybody ridden Caffey before? Is she a nice girl, or is she like a 6 out of 10? Or is she a stunner? She's a runner, she's a track star. 6-shot SX. Oh, it's SX. I don't do Supercross. Yeah, I don't do Soupy. She gonna run away when it gets hard. FRS National? Maybe? No, it's Rodec. GG's again. They're not quite doing it for me. They're not sticking out too hard. Indoor Supermoto? We done Muddy Creek earlier. I say there's so many tracks. Surely we can't do the same track twice in one day. What's this? Sand Valley. And he thanked me as well. What a legend. I don't know what I did, but all for time 44 seconds. Penis 1? Excuse me. Pit Bike Invitational. We done Beachwick as well earlier. We could do the coloured version of Black Shadow. We've done the monochrome version of it a few times. I do have to quickly download it though. She's a runner, she's a track star. She gonna run away when it gets hard. Right, let's double check to make sure she's all good on the server side of things. Black Shadow coloured. How can you have a coloured Black Shadow? These things aren't adding up. That shit don't work. Right, server's going up. Gotta drop this track into my game as well. It was into my game. I can't. Somebody just said it earlier on in the stream. Typed it in chat. I can't remember who it was. But she's been fully stuck in my head since. Right, close that. Oh god. Sleepy sleepy. MX bikes, mods, tracks, drop, open. Hopefully, not too many people are in for me to not even be able to join. Right. Race. No, we just done an aerial race on Denver last night. I don't really have any desire to play it again. I've not been the biggest of ARL Supercross enjoyers this year. Not been that good. I've personally not vibed with them very much. Ugh. I know exactly the lap you was on about, Moisek, because I was doubting myself at first because I followed the rut you was in, and I was like, should I be doing this? There we go. Oh, hang on, there's one more. Where is it? There we go. Right, password and everything else are back up on the screen now. The shorts were just made for me. There's no download links for it anywhere. Oh, God. Can't believe how cramped my hand was. This track shouldn't be too bad. It's pretty wide open. Fear I may have done too many start people in the server, though, for the amount of start gates there are. God, Fantic just feels so quick in comparison to that two-stroke. Holy. Should you use SPX, GP, or MX setup for this one? If you think that there's that much of a difference between the two that you'd ever feel it around this sort of track, then I fear you may have drunk the Kool-Aid, sir. And now an MX track is an MX track is an MX track. It's only really sound that you'd be differentiating setups for. Password's just underneath my face cam. And it is caps sensitive, so type it in capitals. I've half fixed the alerts all about. I think I've made it so that the stream can see what's coming through, but I still have to manually update things. Either that or if it's broken again. One of them two. But I just keep refreshing it every now and then. I'm hoping that it's just a simple close and reopen OBS thing, so for tomorrow it should be fine. So if the race around here is 6 minutes plus a lap, we're looking at like a 10-minute maximum race. So as long as I start it within the next 10 minutes, actually a little bit less than that, because I need to stop at 11:55 my time, because that's when the stream started. If I start within 5 minutes maximum, then we should be good to end the stream on that. And then we carry on again tomorrow with like 7 hours on the clock. Not a shabby starting point. Picture tonight. I don't think anyone's ever just going to beat Deegan on that coast. It's just not going to happen unless he shits the bed in turn 1 or something, maybe. But then I don't know about 450. I really, really don't know. It would be a very Sexton thing to do, to be pretty shit all year, and then when there's a points battle on the line between two other people, he just goes and starts winning. But I would like Kenny to win. No, I don't do RM Fantasy. I don't like the RM Fantasy one at all. I much preferred the Pulp Fantasy, but can't do it anymore. It's not available in the UK, probably because of how the prizes work. Even if you VPN it, doesn't let me do it for some reason. Oh, there you go. That one came through. No problem at all.
5 for good luck.
Thank you for checking that it works, Mr. All About. I appreciate that. Extra 5 minutes. Gosh. Yeah, so we've got... Oh god, we've only got... only got about 14 minutes left. I need to get these races started ASAP. This is going to be like a 10-minute race. Or I can just dip through the stream before the actual timer expires. No, I've got exactly 18 minutes from right now before I have to press the end stream button. But I like to give it a minute or so leeway just in case there's any time delay with actually ending the broadcast. I liked the point system that Pulp had compared to the, well, I liked the just pick the riders and with the handicaps and getting point system that way. I don't like the this person's going to get first, this person's going to get second, this person's going to get third. I think that one's a bit poo. But yeah, I much prefer the Pulp way than the RM way. Everyone is synced into this lobby. So, let's get it. Yeah, I think it was better. Did the monster go on your keyboard by any chance all about? Because there's some double letters in there. That wasn't happening before. Aiden's also having a late night. There's a chance that I'd stay up after this and just watch the Supercross tonight anyway. So I'm gonna check in on Linda because I can still hear her moving around. I know she's awake. I mean, heat races aren't even that important. I can spend some time voting and watch the main event. Oh, the keyboard's half broken. Okay. How's everybody suddenly got, like, so good out of the start? Like, in all of the pub lobbies and stuff anymore, I just get absolutely gapped out of the start gate. Like, not even close. And I don't consider myself... I don't know how I've not crashed. I don't consider myself a terrible starter by any means. You purchase the Supercross to watch illegally on Peacock. As the stream itself says, it is illegal to rebroadcast, redistribute in any means without express written consent from Feld Motorsports. Thing is, I don't think I'm bad at starts. And even in, like, aerial races, I get decent jumps. So if I'm getting decent jumps against what is meant to be the best players, why every time I load up a public lobby is everybody just gapping me by miles to turn one? I feel Google will be answering all of your questions very quickly. And much quicker than I'm able to answer them as well, because I don't know. Here's a runner, here's a track star. First of all, I'm a bit sick in the head for still playing the game after the race that I've just done. Moisek is also doing it, and Moisek's not even getting paid for doing it. He's doing it for the love of the game. That's how you know it's real. That's how you know the passion's there. Even if Mrs. Moisek is still slower than Linda at MX Bikes. Uh-oh. Oh, one roller too deep. Holy. Yeah. John Pork is calling. Oh my god. John Pork, come back. The Quavious Pork is after you. He needs to talk. Tim Cheese, he's right there. Trying to think on who would be on high ping with a Santa hat on a 254 stroke, and I can't think of it. The only person who I can think would be riding a 250 right now with the Santa hat would be Dylan. But why would Dylan have such high ping? See, if I was smarter, I'd be able to make a really funny joke to answer that question, Fuzzy. And I would just say the year of whatever year coloured TVs came out. But unfortunately, I do not have that general knowledge. But I don't know when this track re-released. I don't know which one I prefer, actually. I don't know if I prefer this or the monochrome. Boy loves this track, though. I remember embarking this when we played it for Donatathon. And now he's munching around here on the old 252 stroke. We're up. I know that I've been playing and talking and streaming MX Bikes for 12 hours because the throat's starting to get sore. I'm going to guzzle a big old bottle of water. Emphasis on the T's, you know, so nobody makes fun of me. On a Tuesday. Whilst I eat some French fries. Yep. Does Rasper still play? He played the Wet Portugal for about 30 minutes 2 days ago, I think it was. Prior to that, you're probably looking at months. The mid-corner speed is disgusting on this. I could not fathom such a thing riding the 250. Be sliding around all over the place, searching for grip. Oh, one more lap to go. This race felt like it's actually gone really quickly. We need to start slowing down for that first roller. Well, it's a shame we only managed to get one elimination race in today, but yeah, the server did poo itself earlier. We couldn't even finish the one. That's definitely going to be cuts. I know they're quite strict there, and my front wheel was just on the outside of the track marker. I mean, I'm kind of ripping. I'm gonna jinx it, but the last lap or so I've done has felt decent. I mean, my hands are definitely warmed up after the race I just done, so it's nice to have good pace right at the end of 12 hours. Oh. Oh my god, how's it tank that? I'm sorry, boys, 450s are actually disgusting. I mean, 254 strokes are as well, but my god, the 252 stroke, my front end would have folded in half. Yeah. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Right. New PB for me. What's the world record around here? That was a 206. Won't let me look because I'm not on the track anymore. Okay. Right, everybody. Thank you for hanging out with me today. I will make a mental note that that time I need to start at 7 hours and 21 minutes when we start first thing tomorrow, midday for me again tomorrow. Enjoy your Supercross racing tonight. I hope whoever your favourite rider is ends up winning. Yeah, we'll try and keep this thing running for as long as we can do. You've all been very, very lovely today. And I'll see you tomorrow for another go of it. Good night, everybody. Yeah, sorry, Endo. Love you though. I've been good.